When you've made it, and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished, first of all. You think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
I don't like a hobby because I can't get my chair up. I'm like that. Hello? I can't get my chair up. Hello? I'm a bit low, look. I'll fix it in the break. All right, I'll fix it in the break. Anyway, I haven't seen you for ages because I've been off painting my house. So, I just thought I'd say hello, and am I too early to say Happy Christmas yet? No. Can I be the first people to say to you, Happy Christmas, we're nearly there, aren't we? So excited. Anyway, so we've got a lovely show. My name's Zena, for those of you that know me, and for those of you that don't, hello. And guess what? We've got a lovely guest designer. She's always got a flower in her hair. So guess who that is? Sara Elvin.
Hello.
Sara Elvin's looking particularly beautiful this evening.
Oh, thank you very much.
Bedecked in dazzling jewellery.
Oh, yes.
I said to Sara earlier, now Sara, we've got this stunning Cleopatra necklace. Would you wear it? She went, let me think about that. Yeah. You do look fat. You wear it well.
Oh, thank you very much.
The only downside is, Sara, we've only got 4 left.
So I'm not going to get to take this one home then.
Unlikely. Feel free to turn into the camera somewhat there, Sara. Let's model. Oh, yes. Your neck looks stunning, doesn't it? Oh, now she got the very posh one. I got, this is what Hannah was just talking about, this is the electroplated, and it is electrifyingly gorgeous, fabulous labradorite pendant, which is going to be our beautiful, and it does shine pinks and golds, look, it's pretty amazing. This is going to be your star buy at 8 o'clock. So this is at 8 o'clock, so for those of you not on London Greenwich Mean Time, that is in 2 hours. Yay! Now, I've got the labradorite. I've also got, let me just show you here. I've got some beautiful sterling silver. I've also got this rather delightful amber, beautiful bead, okay, which we popped up, well, I say we, the royal we, Sara Elvin's popped onto a sterling silver bracelet for us. And this stunning Baltic amber cognac bead round is going to, which could be a charm. We've done it as a charm. It could be a pendant, could be earrings, could be whatever the devil you like. That is going to be your star buy in this hour, in 50 minutes. So it's so cute. Pendant, but we thought, I said I'll have it as a bracelet. So so thanks to Sara for popping them on a necklace and a bracelet.
That's okay.
She had all of about 30 seconds before we went off the stairs. Can you just put this on? And also our must-have Morganite. Oh my word! Now I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you this stunning strand of Morganite. Now, do you know what price we're going to on this, Sara? I can't remember if we told you. Right.
No.
May I put you on the spot? Now, I don't normally do this to a guest designer, and I think it's very naughty because guest designers always go, oh, I don't know. Sarah, Elvin, any idea what kind of price point? If I were to show you this, it's Brazilian, it's natural, stunning morganite that's gone up 500% in 6 months. Any kind of price tag what would you think to pay?
Well, I would think that, and I have seen a few of the morganite strands we've had recently, would probably be about £40 or £50.
Yeah. Honestly, I've had a week off. I came in today and I saw this, and Phil said, my producer, he said, what do you think? I said, oh, it's amazing. And he went, well, what sort of price? And I said, $49.95, knowing Jewellery Maker, knowing how bonkers we go. I'm going to tell you right now, coming up for you at 7 o'clock, today's must-have. Do you know why? Do you know what's happening to this?
No.
It is going under £10.
No.
Yes. It's better get to look a lot like Christmas. Under £10 for natural Brazilian morganite. And it's not a small length of strand, is it? I know. 21 centimetres to mention, and graduated. So lots of lovely sizes on there as well. Oh yeah, baby. So that's good. Right then, shall we do some on and gone? Now that doesn't relate to you, Sarah. You're here for 5 hours. So no going off. So you might get me back then. No, you just started. Right then, we've got a lovely show tonight. We've got chromed upside. We've got black diamonds. We've got black smell. We've got citrine. We've got green amethyst, pink amethyst, pearls. We've got. Oh, I'm worn out already. It's got about a week off. Now then. Oh, Sarah's just looked at me and gone, oh. Now I take it you're turning your microphone or doing something up there, otherwise it looked like you were doing something a bit odd on the derriere. Can we just check?
Just changing one of the settings.
Yes, we've got microphones and talkbacks in sort of our back area. So whenever we do this, we're not having a scratch. I didn't think she was.
It's in my pocket anyway at the front.
You're allowed to scratch your derriere if you want. It's not a problem, Sarah. I'm just saying. She is adjusting herself. Microphone-wise. Anyway, right then, we don't often get green amethyst, do we, darling?
We don't.
We don't.
Oh, it's one of my favourite gemstones.
Now, can I ask you, now that you've just said that, can I ask you why?
Well, everybody probably already knows that my favourite gemstone is amethyst.
Yes, I did know that.
And for a lot of years, I didn't realise it came in another colour variety.
Oh.
Which is a bit of a shock to me.
Oh.
But they work so well together.
They do.
And for me, you know, when I'm using amethyst, sometimes you just need to split it up.
Absolutely.
Have a bit of what I call punctuation in jewellery making.
Exactly.
You have that space and that air between different colours or different
gentle,
features.
Isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
And very, very much on trend for the new Pantone colour of 2017.
I saw that greenery, isn't it? Nature's greenery for the Pantone 2. I saw that as well, 2000. Oh, we're on the ball, Sarah. But the thing is as well, as you said, it gives that lovely natural tranquil moment for breaking your jewellery up. They're very sizable and very clear. The only thing is, how many bottles were there on the wall? There were 10. I got double that. That's it. Oh, really? Oh, have a look round the camera. Goodness gracious me. Well, I wouldn't have thought. I've had a week off. Now I'm come back and I'm shocked again all over by Jewellery Maker and our brilliant price tags. Can I just say though, I'm going to ask my lovely director, Mike. Mike, when you filmed that beautiful strand going around, darling, do you know how many times magnification that is roughly? About 40. So think about what your eyes see normally, then times it by 40, yeah? That there, in that recording that you've just seen going around, that shows just how clear these amethysts are with that incredible clarity. I mean, if I show that out, just so you can see, they are ice-like, aren't they? They are beautiful, still, tranquil moments to, as Sarah said, punctuate your jewellery with that beautiful Pantone colour of next year, that nature's, oh, I'm singing Paul Hardcastle's 19 then, nature's. Other songs are available. How's just, Sharon Louise, hello gorgeous face, she just said, Phil, oh no she didn't, she said evening, Phil, Z, oh, started again. Right, evening Phil, Z, Sarah and crew, nice to see you back Z, oh thanks, I've been painting. I could now be hired out as a professional painter. Seriously. I'm ambidextrous. I can paint left-handed and right-handed now. Edging as well. Ooh. Not just rollering, edging. Oh, yeah. Lena, yay! Sarah, great to see the flower back in your hair. Have you had a show where you didn't have a flower in your hair?
Not for a little bit.
You did one with me where you forgot your flower.
Yeah,
do you remember?
My hair was a lot shorter, I wasn't wearing the flowers so much. But yeah, now it's getting a bit longer, the flowers back.
No, it does look lovely. Happy Christmas to you too, Zena, and the gang. Thanks, Gorge. Lena says, Phil has to come on air every day so we can check out how she is. Oh, Lena, his shirt today is ace. No, they haven't seen your shirt. Oh, you went on? Oh, okay, that's all right then. He hasn't washed and ironed it, because you know when you get it out the pack and it's got the straight line. I said, oh, that's new then. He's known for his shirts in this business, as I feel. As I said there, look, if you think about it, they're what have we called these graduated faceted wheels? I thought we might do. The only thing is, they've nearly gone. Okay. Now, I'm going to stick with your favourite gemstone, darling girl, if that be all right with you.
Oh, it's always all right with me.
Yeah, no, it's not in there. Have you put it on here? Yeah. Oh, Deba. I think you might have to put it on Deba. Or is it these big ones? Ooh. Pink Amethyst. Did you say, I'm going to say this out loud right away, I'm not, $9.95? That cannot be you've got the wrong price tag, my friend. Yeah, I'm sorry, well, I'm going to give you a warning there, Mr. Phil, producer Phil. I mean, I've just been buying cans of paint. I'm just going to say, a can of paint is like, you know, something like 2 for £34, a can of paint. And it doesn't even do a room.
That's the worst thing, isn't it? You get one, you get about halfway round if you're lucky.
I've been buying paintbrushes at £9.95 this week. I mean, a disposable painting overall is £4. What's going on with this? £9.95, 105 carats of rare pink. Now, every one of those, if you don't mind me saying, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, any one of those could be an individual pendant on its own, couldn't it?
Could, quite easily. They are so sizable.
Yeah, I mean, even if you just did each one of those, what? Even if you just did a £10 note for a pendant, you got £120 there. Incredible. Are you on talkback? No. Am I allowed to tell that joke? Would you like to hear a joke? Oh, has anybody got any paint-related stories? Because honestly, I've just spent 9 days painting, and I'm talking from 8 in the morning till about 8, 9, 10, 11 o'clock at night, every day for 9 days. If you want to text in for a bit of fun, because I have honestly gone paint blind this week, 60777 is your text number. Start your text with JM Studio. If you've got any paint-related stories, I'll tell you what, this week I've got loads. Honestly. And in fact, I've not gone white. If there's any white in my hair, it is paint, but I have scrubbed it. But I have got paint in my hair for 9 days, basically. So, the joke is, why did Van Gogh become a painter? Because he didn't have an ear for music. You shouldn't laugh at people's disabilities. Not mine. It's a disability. If you've got, well, I think it is if you've only got one ear.
But didn't he take his own ear off?
We cut it off, didn't he? Because didn't his bird upset him or something? His
like
lady friend.
Yes.
Something went on like that. I don't know. Yeah, so Lisa and Kat, oh, it's nice to see all the gang are here. Gertrude and Lisa and Michelle and Carleen in Arizona and Rotherland. $9.95, 105 carats. May I just ask, Filippo, how many do we have, darling? Now, for those of you with it just rocking away, just there in your little baskets going, yeah, I'm nice and comfy in my basket, I'd get them checked out because somebody could just knock that cradle over and then your goods have gone and you've had it. That's not good, is it? Right then. Excuse me, Tristan. Sorry everybody, my microphone went adrift. Ooh, these are nice. So, we've got some lovely abalone, but this time in a lovely rectangle. And I'll tell you what, as I've started to learn to make jewellery, Sarah, you learn pretty quickly when you start to be a bit more experimental just how important different shapes are, don't you?
That's it. It just changed the way that the jewellery sits.
Yeah.
The way it feels.
Yeah.
I always like rectangles for either in earrings,
yes.
I'll put a round at the bottom,
yep.
something like a natural pearl,
yep.
something like that, or for bracelets.
I like bracelets, yeah. I've actually made a lovely stretchy bracelet with this strand, and I have actually got some stretchy elastic on the show today, so this could make a lovely simple gift for Christmas. And again, the lovely thing about this is, the other day I was looking for a bracelet to wear with a really busy top. I was going to a concert and I ended up wearing a lovely bracelet that a customer made me on a workshop, and it's beautiful and orange, gorgeous, orange agate. But the great thing about the abalone is when you've got a top or you've got an outfit that you're struggling to find something to go with it, and you want just a hint of the colour, abalone is brilliant to reach for because of all those swirling fibrous colours that all just intermingle. It really brings out whichever colour you're looking to bring out in your outfit. They're fantastic. Look at that, look. Greens and pinks and yellows and golds and turquoise and yellows, and oh, they're just lovely. And that's a very, very good price for a genuine natural abalone. 12 by 8 rectangles. They are double-sided as well, so that's good news. And they are incredible. Oh, it's our lovely Margot. She said, "An evening, lovely Zena. Nice to see you. Looking forward to the show." Margot, you lovely lady. I've been wondering when I'm going to hear from you. Absolute gorgeous face. Oh, she's lovely, aren't you? I've missed everybody this week. I came into it, honestly, apart from the plumber, my dad, my next door neighbour and my boyfriend, I've seen nobody in 9 days.
Gosh.
Honestly. I walked into work today and I had fresh clothes on instead of got paint everywhere, and I feel like a new woman, and I feel like I've been introduced back into humanity and civilization.
It's a bit strange when you sort of put yourself away for those
Yeah.
few days and then you suddenly come back out and it's like, oh, the
I've been
whole
in
world could have
hibernation,
changed.
Sarah.
Everything could have changed, couldn't it?
And then we come in here and I have all these lovely messages off you, lovely lot.
No, no.
I feel like a mole and I've come out the hole. I got on that trampoline on the advert. Right, now come on, you lovely lot. We can't bing many deals. See, the sooner you check out, the sooner I can get on to the next one. Do you know what I mean? On these naughty ones. And now, $6.95. Now, if I had a one in the fight, but $6.95. I mean, some shopping channels charge that for their post and packaging, don't they? We don't. We don't do that. I'll tell you what, trying to do a bit of shopping online for Christmas, I'll tell you what, I bought a pair of socks the other day, guess what? £2.99 for the socks, £2.99 for the post and packaging. Oh, it's the same price as the... Oh, I wasn't happy. I had to make myself a gin and tonic to get over it. Now, you're a woman after my own heart, because I keep seeing Facebook, is it time for 1 o'clock yet? It's 10 o'clock in the morning, Sarah.
It's never too early. The sun's up over the yard arm somewhere in the world.
Exactly. I like it. Now, Phil, I'm a bit overexcited. I'm a bit overexcited today. So if I am a bit overexcited, because I've missed you all, and I miss being in this studio, just bear with me, won't you? Just, if I get too boisterous, just text and say, oi, rein it in. Oh, brand new strand, we've only got 24. Oh, it's been in kits. Right, okay. So this is the, oh, this is a lot. Now, this is the Pantone colour for next year. Look at this. Look at this, says.
Ooh.
That's the greenery colour for the Pantone, isn't it?
Certainly is.
So if you want to get ahead of the game and you want to start offering the 2017 Pantone colour in your jewellery, oh, that's it. Green, gorgeous, adventure-y, major mistletoe jewellery. And a couple of little cheeky pearls that I might have on the show for you this evening. Excuse me, have you just slipped in £2.95, Filippo? Brand new strand, only ever seen in a kit before, never been able to get on its own, and we've just slipped it in at a £2.95, which is our post and packaging cheeky one-off fee. Do we like that with a lovely little bit of gentle mistletoe jewellery there? £2.95. And I mean, they're hand cut, they're hand faceted, they're hand polished, they're hand drilled. They've been beautifully colour matched, and then we've gone and added, well, quite simply, do you know, I bought soda bread the other day. And the loaf was £2.95. It was gorgeous. Best soda bread we'd ever had. Ever. From the butcher's. Bought it from the butcher's. Very odd. In the basket in the corner. But it is the best bread we'd ever had. But it was £2.95 for the loaf. And we've just done, it's basically got no yeast, Mike. It's better for you. He's asking, what's that? It's really nice. Do you like it?
I do.
Oh, I love soda bread.
It's very nice.
Love, it's great toasted.
Oh, yes.
Oh, other breads are available. Right, can I just say, Christina, Sonia collectors, they've nearly all gone. Oh, I did. Oh, see, I've forgotten how to work. I've forgotten how to do this. Sorry, everybody. I see. Did you see? I didn't look at the camera. You see before I snatched it away. Can't get the staff, can you? You can't get the staff. Who was banging then? Can we just have a chat with the staff? Mike, it's very loud in my earpiece. You know, like when somebody sorry, I am listening to you, Phil. You know, like when somebody's talking to you and like they're loading the dishwasher and they're on you're on the mobile phone and it's amplified and it's really loud.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what's happening in my ear at the moment. So, oh. 240 carats of smooth, round, baby blue, or sort of almost duck egg blue those are, aren't they? 9mm rounds. Aren't they beautiful? Are they natural? Wow. Sara, Elvin, they're natural.
Wow.
Oh my word. I know what. Right, everybody, can I give you a heads up? Don't forget, today's must-have, the natural Brazilian morganite, don't forget, going under 10. If you think you've got morganite there and you've got aquamarine, so two of the beautiful beryl family there, the pastel pink of morganite and those dainty baby blues of the aquamarine, just go hand in hand, don't they?
They do.
They really do, don't they?
They do, and it's that difference of shape and the softness and texture of the colours working beautifully together.
Would it be old-fashioned of me, and I bet I'm going to get told off for being colourist now. You know, when I was younger, if you bought baby blue for a baby romper suit and you bought pink for a girl, you did. I know you don't do that anymore, and it's all beige and white and all the bit. I don't have any children, so I don't know if this is right or wrong. But imagine like we've got our lovely presenter, Hannah, and she's pregnant, right? She doesn't know what sex the baby is. She doesn't know if she's having a boy or a girl. She's not going to find out. Wouldn't it be lovely to make a piece of jewellery for the mom-to-be? But make it with aquamarine and morganite, so they kind of, whether it's a boy or a girl, it doesn't matter. Is that nice? Do you think that's...
Yeah, that's lovely.
Yeah?
I think that's really nice, because it just means that you can be planning ahead, having those pieces ready, and you've got a beautiful piece of jewellery, and it's ready to go for when the baby's born, and I think that's beautiful.
I just think that's a nice, and if you sort of say that, I just didn't know if that was a bit old-fashioned going blue and pink. I wasn't thinking, oh, is that... But like, I'd make Hannah that and say, look, you don't know what sex you go, what you're going to get.
I really appreciated that, because I didn't know what sex my children were going to be. I didn't find out with either of them. So
would you have liked that as a mom-to-be?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, okay. Because I was just thinking that's a really nice idea. I might do that for Hannah. Don't anybody tell Hannah, will you? Off Hannah's gone. Right, so the morganite is today's must-have. I tell you what, if you've never bought morganite and you can get this strand of natural morganite, Brazilian morganite, for less than £10 a day, in my opinion, and Sara, Elvin's opinion, my guest designer here with me in the studio today, we reckon that's about $39.95, a drift of the price, so I'm just saying. So the aquamarine, which is natural, and to get this size rounds, 9mm rounds, natural with that amount of colour, we're going to take an incredible £10 off that price for you. So the aquamarine, the March birthstone, a favourite of many. It's a stunning strand. I cannot believe, genuinely, that blue is so incredible for a natural aquamarine of those size. It's very dramatic indeed, actually, and an incredible for that size rounds of aquamarine. Look at the consistency as well of that beautiful baby blue. They are delicious, absolutely stunning. Can I have have I got time for a quick count? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 42. 42. Can we have a little price per? Because I'm just thinking, that's very dramatic, isn't it? That is a big, dramatic number of aquamarine that are natural for that price tag. It really is. 59 pence each, natural aquamarine. One of those in the centre of pearls for a wedding commission. That would look, for that very subtle hint of baby blue for the something blue, that would look lovely as well, wouldn't it? Well done to the collectors, to Terry, to Victoria, to Kerry. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Right, Sarah, Elvin, lovely face. Look,
Yes.
I've got, whee, I'm taller. We're coming over.
Ooh.
Oh, oh. Oh, she says. Oh, matron, she says. I am overexcited, aren't I, boys? Sorry, Leah, everybody. Toby tank top. Oh, I might just win. I don't mind. Can I turn this round, or is that for your?
No, you can turn that round now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you need to still keep
No.
looking? No. Right then. Well, I must say, young lady, on our statement jewellery kit, I think you've succeeded in the statement jewellery criteria there, Sarah Elvin.
Good.
I feel. Rather glamorous. Did they make you feel amorous? I couldn't help myself. Sorry. I couldn't help myself. Glamorous, amorous, sorry.
Not really amorous. Well, I was in love with the kid.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
so you were amorous.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I tip some of the, look at this. Can I show you this? Because it's getting lost like that.
I couldn't find any stones
I'm
that
gonna
were
hold
the way
it up
up.
for you.
Yeah.
Look at that. Now those Swarovski with that incredible black spinel, that's a bit sexy, isn't it? Just a little black dress.
I know. That's really going to set off any outfit.
I mean, we're going to a party Thursday night, aren't we? It's our Christmas
are.
party, isn't it?
Yeah.
We could just...
We could just borrow some of
We
this,
could just
couldn't
borrow some of this, couldn't we? Well, stunning. And again, look at that for monochrome. We talk about monochrome all the time, don't we, here on Jewellery Maker? And Sarah Elvin has proven just... In fact, I'm going to take that off. We're losing that. Look at that. Isn't that stunning? All the lustre, all the sparkle of the black spinel, the beautiful, pristine white of the pearls, and then the Swarovski to add the brilliance. Oh, you got the hearts as well. Oh, yeah. We haven't mentioned that bit yet. Have you seen it on this pendant, everybody? We've only got... No, I've not seen us do this yet.
No. I've not seen these before.
I've not seen these before. So we have got a let me put that right for you, because Sarah will be saying, will you please put that straight? A rhodium plated... So, rhodium plated setting for the pear-shaped Swarovski crystal. That's a bit nice. And I'll show you that in a moment. So, shall we? We've got 2 stunning necklaces, 3 stunning bracelets, beautiful, and just simple with the pearl and the Swarovski earrings. They look lovely as well, don't they?
They were the first thing I made, and I just thought that was just the perfect way to set those heart-shaped Swarovskis off. Just so simple, but they're a piece of jewellery that you could wear every day.
But they're lovely.
Would make you feel really elegant. And I like that about jewellery. Just something simple. Sometimes you just need a simple pair of earrings that just add a bit of length or elongation to the neckline.
Just literally, sometimes I go out in just a pair of earrings or just a pendant or just a bracelet. It depends what mood you're into.
It does, it really does.
Right then, so should we go through the kit? Yes. Before we have a lovely demonstration from this gorgeous one. So, oh, hello. All right, you. Okay then, so the kit, I'm going to tell you now, we've only got 70. It's limited. So may I show you this first, darlings? Oh. So, you've got the glorious, rather delightful, golden shadow. And this is the, me little computer stopped working. Hang on a second, everybody. That's very helpful. Hang on, let's get myself logged back in. Come on, you. Oh, I tell you what, I just like the old-fashioned post-it note. Right then, so Swarovski rhodium plated, so then we know we've got the hypoallergenic and all the bit and the strength and the durability and all that. So that is... Phil, you've taken away my list of details, darling. Thank you. Sorry, everybody. Phil's just trying to make it difficult for me, but it's okay. We're fine. We'll get him afterwards. Right then, so the good news is you get, let me just show you them separately if that's okay. So you get the rhodium plated setting, the sort of bezel set there with the 4 holes in it as well. You've got the, there are, oh hang on a second, where are the holes in the?
They're in the bezel on the side. There you go.
I can see, I'm sorry, got you, yeah. Let me show you that then. I was thinking, where's the 4 holes? There they are. So there's 4 holes there to go through, if you can just see that there. Look, can you see if I turn it right? There you go, there's 2 either side. And then the prong set, okay? So you've got that beautiful pendant, and then, I tell you what, you've got a fair few Swarovskis, haven't you, Sarah?
Got lots and lots and lots and lots and lots.
You've got one less at the minute, because I've just shut one on the floor. So then we have got, let me get my tweezers. Let's see if I can remember how to use tweezers. We have got the golden shadow, which I have to say, one of my favourite Swarovski colours. They really are. So we've got the golden shadow faceted round beads in 4mm. You get 48 of those. They're lovely. And then also you've got the beautiful hearts. Who can resist a Swarovski heart in the golden shadow? They're gorgeous. You get 12 of those. They're beautiful. They're 8x7mm and they're stunning. So by my reckoning, that is 60 Swarovskis we've got there. Now we thought 61 if you include the pendant. And then we thought, well, we're going to have to give you some sterling silver, because I think you tend to sort of go down that route with the Swarovski, don't you?
That's it.
So you've got a 16-piece sterling silver findings kit, which includes the head pins, a pair of sterling silver shepherd hook earrings, 2 bolt ring clasps, 4 jump rings and 4 crimps, or if you prefer to use them as spacers, that's up to you. So a 16-piece of those. And then, to go with the monochrome look, we're going to have to give you some stunning black spinel. That's a lovely black spinel to get in the kit.
It's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
They're so sizable and so sparkly. They're just amazing.
Well, this is the kind of size with a very well-known charm bracelet retailer on the high street that has the clasps, the charms that clip on with the lobster clasp. That is the stretchy bracelet that I had bought for me for my 40th birthday. I know I am. Past it, obviously. But yeah, for my 40th birthday, all my girlfriends put together, and I happen to know the bracelet was £90. And I think they were black beads, they weren't a gemstone. So there you go. So beautiful black spinel. Beautiful black spinel. Phil, stop being cheeky about me not having any friends. It's not attractive. So, black sparkling spinel, carat wire, we're talking about 110 carats, and then I've got to say these, if you want to channel set the pearls, you want to make a bracelet, earrings, they are just perfect, aren't they?
They are, and the pearls have got such a sizable drill hole through them. You get a 0.6 wire through them straight in. Very easy, yes indeed.
Well, I wouldn't have thought that with that size pearl, Sarah.
Which means that it's great if you want to put 2 passes of beading thread through them, or if you want to use them with your seed beads.
Yeah, seed
all
beads.
of those designs, you can do all of those. They're really versatile because of the size of the drill hole through them.
Because we've just had a lovely seed bead weekend, haven't we?
We did.
Yes, I watched you for a bit with Vicky Carr on the morning show, actually. I did have a little gander at you. Right then, so you've got the pearls, genuine, obviously, the black spinel, and then I've got to say, 3 delightful colours of Eslan there.
They are.
They are so
soft colours, aren't they? They're gentle, but you know. So if you like, you know, all your braiding in macrame pieces, but you just want that softer feel rather than a sort of maybe a jet black or anything like that. You've got a real soft palette.
They love olive and sand. So we've got in the olive we've got 0.3 and 0.4 mil. On the 0.3 you got 260 metres. On the 0.4 mil you got 70 metres, and 70 metres of the 0.4 on the sand as well. Colour. But I know everybody's going absolutely bonkers over this pendant. Okay. That pendant there, when it's set into that beautiful bezel setting in the rhodium plating, it looks stunning. I mean, you could just add that to a sterling silver chain and you'd be done.
That's it. And you can choose which way you want to set it as well, because you've got those 4 holes. You can choose which way you can set it. So it perfectly lent itself to being set the way I've done it, but you could put it into the centre of a double road bracelet.
Can I turn that around so you can see the edge of it, actually? Because it does open up a lot of alternatives, doesn't it, with those 4 drill holes?
It does. I mean, it was either going to be a neckline piece like that for me, or it was going to be a double road pearl bracelet with that as the centrepiece. Well,
that does allow it to, as you say, to make it a real centrepiece, a real feature statement piece. Yeah. Okay, now, as I said, I only had 70, and these are flying out the door, okay? Gatsby Glamour. Now, I did a little recce, $49.95. I did a little recce in a certain retail shop with certain Swarovski crystals in it. And $49.95, I tell you now, for this pendant and the setting, I'm going to just rub it on my top because there's a bit of a finger mark on it and I'm not having it. So, just for that alone, let alone the other 60 Swarovskis that we've got in this beautiful kit, that there at $49.95, I have seen people go into said store and buy pendants like that for that kind of price point and more.
Definitely, yeah. Really, I mean, for me, you know, that could be set so simply onto a neckline piece. It could be set into a ring as well. Of
course it could.
So you know, you could have that as a focal point.
Yeah.
So for me, you know, that on its own, I opened the kit, I was like, surely that shouldn't be in there. Yeah. So I was absolutely thrilled, especially when I saw the setting for it as well, because I thought, how am I going to cope with that? Because I'm not a wire worker, as you know, I do wire work, but I'm not one of our wire work experts. So I was thinking, how am I going to set it? And then I saw the setting, I was like,
you like the result. Yeah. And this is the lovely thing. This is the lovely thing about our kits. If you're looking at this and thinking, do you know what? I would tend to use these independently as well. So if I'd got the spinel and the pearls, I'd use those as monochrome designs. I'd use the Swarovski with the sterling silver. I would then think about using, because I love doing macrame, I'd think about using the olive and the sand for a beautiful macrame piece to incorporate the Swarovski electroplated pendant I've got on. So if you think about the lovely labradorite pendant that we're doing as a star buy for you later that I'm wearing in all these lovely golds and colours in here, it would go lovely with the macrame. And the arrows in. Oh. So you've just gone hang on a second, we were at $49.95. You've just taken 20% off there. 20% off there, Mr. Filster. Dilster. Now the good news is, all of you that have already checked out, that big long list of you that have checked out, guess what? What happens to all those people that checked out at $49.95, Sarah?
They get the lower price.
Yeah, they don't have to do anything either, do they, to get it?
No, it just happens automatically.
Just like Christmas elves?
I've got lots of elves.
Yeah, yeah. Now, Sarah, gorgeous face, while everybody's busily checking out, are you going to show us how to set the rhodium plated pendant?
I am.
Great. So if I was watching, I'd want you to do that, I'll be honest.
And, you know, I thought, oh, crikey, I'm going to need special tools and all the rest. You don't. All you need is your standard toolkit, because the setting is made so well.
Okay.
All you need is a pair of flat pliers.
Oh, well, I've got them.
You've got those?
Most of us have got them, haven't we?
Yeah. So, standard set of flat pliers, and I've got my little setting there. And all you do is literally offer the gemstone to the setting.
Okay.
So what I do is I hold the setting in my hand and put my thumb on top of the gemstone.
Okay.
And make sure, you know, you have a good look around the gemstone, make sure you're happy that it's sitting all the way in the setting and that you're quite happy it's sitting flat all the way around. The setting is so good that the gemstone almost just jumps into the right position.
Oh, fantastic. Just nestles in there.
Yeah, so you don't need to worry too much. Now, how you set gemstones typically is you will work round a clock face, and you will do, or points of the compass, and you'll do north, south, and then east and west.
Okay.
Because that helps you to get it to sit in there. So I'm just going to orientate one of the prongs towards me. And all I did was I put this side of my pliers, can you see they've gone underneath the setting completely. And then I'm just going to bring the top part up to rest on top of that prong and gently push forward. And because I've got the control of my pliers being underneath, can you see how that's gone straight down now? And then I'm just going to turn that around 180 degrees. So if that was north, I've now got south next to me.
So you do the diagonal.
Do the diagonal.
Oh, got you. That makes sense.
Because then you've got a little bit of play still on the placement of that. And then what you can do is you can also just go halfway with the setting if you want to, but you don't need to. And can you see how soft that is? It's so easy to do.
That surprised me how easy that is, actually.
That's it. So I'm going to do this one. I'm going to do it a little bit further away from me so you can actually see me doing this. So again, I'm resting that plier under there, and that's giving me the control. If you struggle, put your hand on the desk as well, because that will give you even more control of the pliers.
Makes it more balanced movement, doesn't it?
And then just a gentle push forward, and that's that set into there. And I'm just going to turn around and do the last one. And there we go. Push that down.
You know, it's so lovely to watch you doing that, because we talk about prong setting all the time and how easy it is, and now I think if that didn't prove to everybody just how easy it is, I don't know what will.
That's it. And because it's a great size setting, it's not fiddly to do. You've got place to put your thumb to hold the gemstone in. You've got enough purchase on the actual setting itself. Now what I always do, and this is a little trick, and I do this with proper set gemstone pieces, is shake it. If you don't hear anything,
go on, shake it, Sarah.
It's completely. I'll do it near my microphone. It's completely set if you can't hear it moving at all. Because sometimes you get a ring, and after a long time of wearing a ring, you might find that the gemstone starts to move, and that's just because it's set into metal that is malleable. The prongs will move over time with hot water and all that sort of stuff. So, but you'll know that's completely set because it won't move at all.
That was nice and easy. Fab.
It was.
Thank you.
And then what we need to do is to put this into a setting so we can use it. And the great thing about this is because you've got the 4 holes running through the actual base of the setting, we can use, and I've just used some 0.6 wire which I had in my stash, but this could be beading thread if you wanted to use beading thread, if that's what you've got in your kit. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to do a very simple wrapped loop on one end. And I always like to show people how to do wrapped loops. I know we have a lot of experienced people that have been making jewellery for a long time, but we also have a lot of new jewellery makers coming along all the time.
Happy, haven't we?
And some people find it difficult to get them centred and neat and tidy and things like that. And it's about technique. And I know everyone will find their own way, but when you're starting, it's good if you've got a good technique that will give you uniform loops.
Great, okay.
So the way I always do it is if you think about your pliers as a mandrel, we need to make the wire go all the way around the mandrel. Okay, to make that form. So I've got my wire coming out of the top of my pliers, and you can see my pliers are flat. So I've got both bales sort of facing towards me, and I've got a flat surface, and I can see the 2 loops. And I'm just going to push my wire literally away from me. Okay. And that starts the bottom of the circle. So we're actually getting the wire to start making that form. I then twist up my pliers so I've got that whole empty barrel above and the wire coming out. And I'm just going to bring it right around over the top and then right back down towards the floor. Okay. I always say to people, let go of your pliers and the wire will just sit on the bottom loop, and that's what you want to do, so that you've got your empty loop at the top and the wire sitting on the bottom loop, and you're going to take that wire to 90 degrees away from you. Okay. And you should know that you've done it because you'll have this little 90-degree angle, and you see that the wire is going all the way around that bottom plier. Okay. Yeah. And can you see it's nice and neat and centred? And that's because we did that 90-degree kick away at the beginning. And then all you're going to do is hold that in your pliers and make sure you leave yourself a good working tail. A lot of people leave so little wire that they can't get hold of it.
I've been guilty of that, and you learn quite quickly not to do it.
So make sure you leave yourself about an inch of wire. I mean, wire is so reasonably priced. There's no need to be worried about a little bit.
You can be a bit extravagant.
You can. I mean, there's probably about half a penny's worth there, if that. And then I'm just going to use that tail of my wire to wrap around. And because I've got a little bit of an excess tail there, that is giving me that leverage to be able to pull that wire around and make a really nice neat loop. Come in with your pliers, and if you've got flush cutters, make sure that you're holding them flush to the wire. And then you'll get a cut that's really nice and neat and tidy, and you can come in with your flat pliers and just kick that wire back. Okay. So we've now got the nice neat loop on the top of there. We'll be able to start to connect all our piece of jewellery together.
Okay, lovely.
And what we're
Thanks for showing that, because I think we all need a reminder.
Do you know, I've taught people who've been making jewellery for years to make wrap loops, and they were saying, I've avoided making earrings, things that need wrap loops and rosary links because I don't like making loops. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to pop on a couple of gemstones, just to have coming just before we go through the setting. So I'll just put 2 pearls on there. And then I'm going to go through, and this is how easy this is, I'm going to go through the top hole.
Brilliant.
And it goes straight through underneath. Pull that up. So that's now my setting. So I could choose to only use that top part of that setting.
Of course you could.
And that would hold that beautifully. Or I could choose, as I've done on the neckline, to use both parts. And I'm just going to pop 2 more pearls on there.
Okay. Can't believe how easily they thread on, put to 0.6 mil.
So easy to thread on. I mean, you probably would get a 0.8 through them, but I always try to use one that's got a little bit of wriggle room. And then before I finish this loop, so I'm going to do the loop in the same orientation as the one before.
Yep.
So if you want to make sure they're always going in the same orientation, make sure you can't see the loop of this one at the bottom. And drop the wire away, back round, create that loop.
Yep.
But before I do the other section at this end,
yep,
I can add on some pre-made little
fantastic
sets of gemstones. So I'm going to add this one on, which I should have done at the other end, but I didn't. So just show you how to do that. So literally all you do is add that on and you'll feel it click through that little gap. And then you can just wrap.
Oh, great. So it's quite easy. Do you mind me saying that?
No, it's a very easy technique.
Yeah, it is an
very
easy technique.
But easy techniques are the foundations of your jewellery making.
They are, yeah.
So, you know, you'll look at a piece of jewellery and in a pair of earrings, we make loops all the time.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean that they're not, you know, jewellery.
Yep.
But it's a foundation, a wrapped loop, an open loop, opening jump rings, adding chain and clasp, all foundations to your jewellery making. And, you know, for me, that's the way that jewellery making should be. You just use and layer those sort of skills. Yeah. So all I did with this one is I carried on creating lots of little sections.
Lovely, yeah.
And just choosing how I wanted them to sit together.
Okay.
And what I did on the bottom section, just underneath, where we created the first little section, so if I show you on this one, move that out of the way. I just created from the little loops on the first set, so I did exactly the same underneath. I just put a little jump ring in there to connect that little section underneath.
Got you, okay.
And if I do this one, I'll just bend, literally all it was a little section like this that I just bent, and it was just connected to the jump ring underneath. Lovely. And that just creates that stability underneath the gemstone. So it's literally creating lots of little wrapped loops, connecting them all together. If you forget to put them together, create some jump rings. If you're like me, I quite often forget to put my loops on.
Yeah.
But what I normally do is create lots of little jump rings, so just in case you forget to put your wrap loops together, you can always use your own jump rings. And they're really simple to do. And just create your pattern how you want to for your piece of jewellery. It's literally layering it up. So that could be, as I say, the centre of a bracelet.
Yeah. See, I'd have it as a bracelet, definitely.
Or it could even be.
Yeah, be a lovely ring.
An amazing ring.
Amazing ring.
Well, there you go.
Wonderful. Thank you ever so much. So thank you, because you've took us back to some basics there with some loops and things. Because when I do the loop, I always forget to move the pliers, so that's reminded me that I need to. That's where I keep going wrong all the time. So that's fantastic. So thank you.
That's okay.
Thank you. Lovely. Right then, so we'll be back to. We're going to give you a challenge kit later, aren't we? Oh, we've already given you. Oh, right. Okay. Because sometimes we challenge, and sometimes we send it out, don't we?
Yes.
So this is one that you've already made the jewellery for.
I have. I was very fortunate to already have this one.
This is with the beautiful blue Swarovskis and it's a very affordable Swarovski kit coming up in the 8 o'clock hour today, so you want to grab that. Right then, so we're going to go over and give you a couple of little cheeky things that people have been messaging asking for, and then we'll be doing the Amber Star Buy. Thank you, Gorge.
You're welcome.
See you in a bit. Okay. Oh, I nearly poked myself out with my tweezers then. Who's this? Any 925 tonight, Zene? Do you know what the answer to that is? It's a 3-letter word as opposed to a 2-letter word, so that's good news. No, it's not no, because that's 2 letters, you sausage. That's been cheeky. So then, oh, it's just gone cold in here, hasn't it? Oh, there's Frosty the Snowman's just walked in here. Where are we going, gorgeous face? Oh, posh. So somebody messaged in, oh, I need a little blackboard. Toby tank top, have you got one? Oh, did you just turn the heating up, Wes? Yeah. Oh, he's just gone right off without being, he's just gone and done it. You're lovely, Wes. That's what you are, Wes. You're lovely. Oh, this is one of the, thank you, Wes. This is one of the prettiest ones, I think. Oops, a daisy. It's alive, I know that. Now look at this. So is there any 925 sterling silver clasps? Yes. Now, but one customer message in saying, have you got any 95, and one saying, have you got any clasps? And the answer is, I've got both. I just think that is the most beautiful toggle clasp. I really, really do. I'd make that into a pendant, wouldn't you, Sarah?
I think I would.
I would.
It would lend itself to having lots of, I would put lots of sterling silver chain coming from the bottom of there and just make a real movement piece.
Lovely tassel piece, yeah. Or you got two things else that you could do, right? I'm just thinking, well, not just two things, but two things I'm thinking. So, could either have the pearls in the kit, or in fact, either these pearls that I've got coming up for you, I told you it was alive. I told you it was alive, didn't I? It's been ever so naughty. So, you could either have the lovely little dainty pearls that were in the kit, suspended from the middle, one of these, or the black spinel that was in the kit and suspend the black spinel to have it all monochrome. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
That would be lovely.
Yeah. So that is your prong set fancy sterling silver toggle clasp. And the good news is you don't get the pearls with it, you get that pearl with it, but you also get the very decorated, glorious, look at the detail of that flower on that T-bar. Isn't that pretty? What a I mean, that for me screams wedding, doesn't it you?
It screams elegance, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And attention to detail.
Absolutely. Look at that flower, it's so detailed. You got the flower on the pearl, and he's just gone and given you a massive saving. Should be $12.95. If I just draw your attention just to the flower on the T-bar for a moment there, really, that makes me think of a beautiful daffodil trumpeting at you.
Yeah.
And then that delicious can you see that beautiful flower over the top of the pearl there on the ring? Just lovely. Fresh water cultured pearl. Whether we're talking, and I do have that beautiful strand of pearls coming up for you in the show. I do also, oh, Shazza's in. Hello, Shazza. 95 stamped as well. Perfect little prong set. Now, Sarah's just taught us how to prong set beautifully, but you don't need to learn it on this because we've done it for you. Two beautiful flowers. Going to go beautifully with the bouquet if you set this into a wedding commission piece. It's just beautiful. It doesn't have to be just for weddings, but again, make a beautiful pearl bracelet and have that as like a tennis, because they look like a tennis bracelet then, don't they, with a T-bar bracelet?
They do.
With a clasp.
For me, it's just the attention to detail on your piece of jewellery. It's what people are always looking for. It's what
Absolutely.
I look at.
I do, yeah.
When I'm looking at jewellery, is I look for that attention to detail and how the piece is finished, and especially for bracelets. If you're wearing a bracelet, it's going to move around your wrist. You want that continuous design all the way around, and this is going to give that to you. Beautiful.
It is absolutely stunning, isn't it? They're really, really beautiful. I just think that one there, can I just show you as if it was a pendant, just to give you an idea of size. Now, I know we've got the fabulous Labradorite pendant that's coming up. So there you go, look, just show you, look. So really, really, just add that look to that sterling silver chain. That look lovely. That Labradorite electroplated little treat is coming your way at 1 hour and 10 minutes. 8 o'clock. Oh. I've been back 5 minutes and it's down the top. the pearl, excuse me. It's out, I've got it out. I won't send you that one. Nobody needs that one. Right then, okay, my lovelies, we're going to give you a lovely treat now because it's going to be our first of many gorgeous star buys. Anybody notice this rather delightful, excuse me a moment, rather delightful, in fact, I'll tell you what, if I pop this here, look, I think I put it on the wrong way, that doesn't help, this beautiful round bead of amber, and in fact, just before we came on today, we were all talking about amber in the office. Myself, my producer, the production team, we were talking to one of our technician guys, and he was saying that he absolutely adores amber. Now, we very, very rarely get to see amber in a pure round. I mean, I'm just trying to rack my brains, and I've seen some amber lately, but I can't recall seeing round amber beads. Can you, Sarah?
No, they're very, I think we've had them a few times, but I haven't seen them in a long time.
No, I haven't.
And not of that size either.
No, I mean, it's a big bead. It's, we're talking about 18, but well, the drop is 18 by, the bead itself is about 10 mil, 18 drop. If I just take this bracelet off just to show you, if I possibly can, hang on a second, I might need my beautiful Beautiful. In fact, Sarah, I'm going to need your help. I do apologise. I just want to take it off so I can actually physically show it hanging, if that's okay. Because it could be a pendant just as easily, couldn't it? Or earrings.
Oh, definitely.
Thank you, Sarah. Gorgeous face. Thank you, Sarah. You are lovely. So what we did is we just popped it. There you go. Because I popped it on the right. Hang on. There you go. That's what I want to show you. Look. So it's been beautifully encased and wrapped and almost sort of caressed by that beautiful sterling silver. It's a really, really cool design. Look. Really, really beautiful. And that's what I said. Could be earrings, could be pendant, could be bracelet. It's gorgeous. Now, I had a little look earlier to try and find something similar. I couldn't find anything similar, or certainly identical. I could find sort of round beads, amber. Very, very few returns came back. You can do that yourself and do a little search. But if you look for sort of amber charms, which is, I suppose, as much as you could sort of call this a charm effectively, I found one on Joshua James for £27, just for one. I found one on Rock Lobster for $25.95. I found one on Etsy for $34.61, and I did look on Pandora, but they said they were discontinued, so I couldn't find one there. So this could be sterling, could be on a sterling silver bracelet, on a beautiful sterling silver. We gave you the shepherd hook earrings earlier in the kit. Just so pretty. Now it doesn't come with that lobster clasp, that's off the bracelet. So just to make sure that you're aware, it is that drop there, that beautiful Baltic, the most collectible, the cognac amber, in the sterling silver element there as well, which is just beautiful. That perfect orb, that beautiful sphere of the incredibly, 44 million year old organic natural amber. It's just fantastic. Now this is sterling silver. It's a star buy, so that's the good news. You are going to get an amazing deal. I'm just going to double check for you. We've got 149 of these. I think this would make a beautiful, beautiful present for Christmas. In fact, no. Phil, hang on a minute. Right, can I stop the show a minute? Seriously, can I stop the show a sec? Right. Are you genuinely going to do this, Phil? Right, come on. Are we or aren't we? Are we? Well, right, okay. We were supposed to do these at $12.95. I can tell you that right now. In fact, I'll show you on my sheet. It says $12.95. Do you see what I just said to him? Look at that. Now, can I just prove it to you? Look. Let me just show you this. Let me show you this. Let me show you this. Let me show you this just to prove the point. Look. Let me show you, look, because I'm not fibbing. Look. At $6.50. We were supposed to do $12.95. Baltic amber cognac bead round in sterling silver, $12.95. I am giving away the secrets of the show. I like that when you do a behind the scenes of a show or a musical and things, and they take you, like, when they do like Planet Earth and you go and see how they filmed it all. That's the interesting bit, isn't it? Now, I'm a bit annoyed with my producer for doing that, I'll be honest, because I've got my eyes on this for some presents for my best mate. Because we're doing homemade presents this year. Well, can you imagine? She's apparently made me pickled onions. I'm going to be giving her, history of planet Earth here in a beautiful pendant. I was going to add it to a sterling silver charm, which I've already bought from Jewellery Maker. I got it all sussed. I've got the sterling silver jump rings. I was ready to make this for me mate, for me best mate, and because he's now gone and done that, what are the chances of me getting this?
Not high.
Not high, are they, Sarah? And I tell you what, have a little look on, do what I did, just have a search now, just to see if you can find, because you have to do like for like, see if you can find a big round amber bead that's completely natural, completely organic, that's cognac, because that's one of the most collectible of the colours of cognac, Baltic. You're talking about, you can have lemon and honey and cherry, green amber, you can even have blue amber. But other than blue amber, that is the most sought after amber on the planet. That's your cognac. Now, most of you are doing what I tell you what I would be doing on that as well. Sarah, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you thinking at least 3 to have earrings and pendant?
No, I was thinking I'm going to be really naughty and get 5.
Why?
Because I want to link them and make a bracelet from them.
Oh, I thought you might say to make one for your lovely friend presenter.
I'll have to get 6 or 7
then. I'll buy you a drink at the Christmas party on Thursday, says. Now, the thing is, because I've got people like Pauline buying 3 and Denise buying 3 and Anna buying 3 and oh goodness me, I've got collectors buying 4 and Claire's had 3 and Kathleen's had 3. Are you doing what I'd be doing? definitely there because earrings and pendant, 100%. Now, we had 149. Feel free to take 148. No, hang on, Sarah wanted 5, 6, 140. So feel free to take 143. Oh, we're being so cheeky. Well, listen, there's still yet to check out. I wouldn't hang about on this one. They're nearly gone. In fact, 100 have gone nearly, and we only had 149. Hadriana, Daisy, Jodie, Margaret, Maureen, Joe, Sheila, Violet, all yet to check out. Now, most people coming in on the telephone. There are 3 ways to buy. I'm going to give you one of them. You can ring that free phone number down there. 0800 644 655. Now, I did this last week. Placed my order with Jewellery Maker. They were brilliant. I had a query on my account, so I had to ring customer services. They were brilliant. My order was done. Then I got my automated email come through telling me, checking my order. I was like, oh, came into work, picked it. I was like, oh, it's brilliant, this isn't it? So yeah, so really easy way. Now, can you give us another way to buy, Sarah, Elvin?
You can go online to www.jewellerymaker.com.
That's the one. It's late, 7 o'clock. And or my personal favourite, Jewellery Maker app, free of charge. If you've got a pad, if you've got a tablet, if you've got your mobile, free of charge, search for it. All that technology, we just give it you. And on there, oh, guess what? For those of you that have got a PayPal account and you like to pay on PayPal, that's what you can do on the Jewellery Maker app. Yep. How many left, Phil? 39 left, my darlings. 39. So all of you, that is about to be a sellout. Darn it. I'll make my friend something else, don't worry. Right then, after the break, today's must-have, Morganite Natural Brazilian under 10.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. I developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for just really sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Right then, my lovelies, today's must have. M-U-S-T. Must have, okay? I don't think I've ever meant this more, ever, okay? Now, Morganite, if you speak to any gem hunter, gem trader, anybody that buys gems, invests in gems, makes jewellery, if there's one gemstone in their sort of top 10 list, I would tell you now, Morganite would be in there without fail. Your Morganite here is Brazilian. It is natural. We have graduated them on the rondelles. There's some very sizable ones in there, up to 7x4 mil. The fact that it's natural, that's your key. Ideally, when you can find natural Morganite that has got pinks to that level, then we're talking about a very desirable collectible strand. Also, just saying that you have Morganite in your jewellery, just that, you know when you say it's not, when you see something with and diamond or and Morganite and it's set with Morganite, you're taking it to the next level. I said earlier, if you've got that beautiful strand of natural 9mm round aquamarines, I would put them with the Morganite. You've got femininity, you've got luxury, you've got history, you've got everything you could wish for in this beautiful, dusty, peachy pink. Now, when I showed this strand, I'll show you on the hand now, when I showed this strand to my lovely guest designer, Sara Elvin, earlier. Now, Sara Elvin and I, when we're on, as often as we are on Jewellery Maker, we get a feel, and I'm sure you do, for those of you that have been with us for 6 years, 5 years, 4 years, 3 years, 2 weeks, whatever, you will get a feel for the price, okay? Now, we're talking about a 21 centimetre strand. Now that in inches is over 8 inches, okay? So it's a generous strand. It's a very well coloured strand considering they're natural. It is the Brazilian hue, which is that lovely, lovely sort of salmony peachy pink. It's beautiful. Now the thing is, as Sara Elvin, I said to her earlier, and I'll ask you again, when I asked you earlier, for those of you that weren't watching, and I said to Sara, sorry to put you on the spot, because nobody likes to be put on the spot, but I just said, what do you think, and what was your price tag?
I said £40 to £50.
Yeah, £40 to £50. I said $49.95. Okay? So, the thing is, I told you, for those of you that weren't watching earlier, you are never going to get your breath on this, right? Because we are going under £10. Ignore that price tag. When my producer said to me, Zena, what would you pay for that? I said $49.95. He said, what do you think we're going to do it for? I said $49.95. And then basically he took the £40 off. Well, 41 if you want to be technical. $8.95. Now there is now I've done my examinations. I'm an accredited jewellery professional. I've done them with the Gemological Institute of America. I know my gemstones. And I know as well, having a cousin that set up Gemporium, set up Jewellery Maker, the lovely Steve Bennett, I've been with him when he's bought gemstones. More often than not, he will visit a gemstone fair, whether that be in Switzerland, in Germany, in Tucson, in Arizona, or Hong Kong, the big trade fairs. More often than not, he'd sort of ask all the presenters and say, right, what gemstone? We'd all say Morganite, or I'd say chrome dark side, or whatever it might be. I would tell you 9 out of 10 times on those trips, he would come back empty-handed on Morganite. It is not an easy gemstone to get hold of. The dreaminess of Morganite. Now you put this, it doesn't matter. Let me just give you a proof of that. Now if you put Morganite with pearls, it's pastel, it's delicate, it's feminine. If you then dress the Morganite with something more dramatic and you go black spinel, you're taking it to the glamorous. Now, Celine has just said exactly what I'm thinking, and I've got to be careful I don't use any expletives here, because I'm now thinking, she's going, what a deal. I genuinely, as I said, cannot possibly explain to you how on earth we have managed to do this. Either we've allocated the wrong price tag, or whoever's supplied this to us doesn't know what they've got here. David just said, love it, bought it. It's that simple, David. It's a no-brainer purchase, is it not, Sarah Elvin?
It is, and I'm just looking at the gemstones you've got next to you and thinking...
Any one of them?
Any one of them, so to go.
That's what, sorry, I started that and then I stopped, didn't I?
Yeah.
Aquamarine and Morganite, same family of gemstones, look absolutely beautiful. I showed you those two together earlier, absolutely stunning. Again, if I put that with the amethyst that we had earlier, I mean, imagine that, look, with one of those as a pendant. Beautiful Morganite necklace and then a pink amethyst hanging from it.
That's it.
Again, let me show you with the green amethyst that Sarah loved earlier. Look at that. You can't go wrong. You literally cannot go wrong with Morganite. It's such a beautiful, natural, elegant, feminine. If I actually rang my cousin now, Steve Bennett, and said, we're currently doing Morganite, 62 carats of natural Brazilian Morganite of that splendour and their graduated looks. If I show you on the neckline, it's ready-made. Sorry, I know I've got my pendant on, but it's ready-made. It's in the necklace format, should you wish to make. I mean, can you imagine? If I made that into a full Morganite necklace like that and I added sterling silver clasp, which I may have on the show for you, and some sterling silver stardust spacer beads, then I'd be asking 3 figures for that. At least.
You could easily though, couldn't you? Because you've got that, I mean, and people understand this gemstone.
Yeah.
I was speaking to my husband about it last night. I can't remember why I was speaking to him about it.
Was it a hint for Christmas?
I'd have to drop a bigger hint than that, I think.
Here's what I'd like you to buy me, love.
That's pretty much the sort of hints I have to do. But I was saying to him, you know, it's such a gemstone that's risen in price so quickly.
500%.
That's it. So I remembered that, and that's what I was saying to him, 500% in a 6-month period or something crazy.
Bonkers. Yeah.
And I said, you know, for me, it's just such an easy gemstone to wear. It's it works with every skin tone.
It can't offend, can it?
No.
It's just one of those. It's just incredible. I mean, Linda said, thanks, Zena, Sarah, Phil and crew. I have just got my first strand of Morganite. Loved it all. Linda in West Yorkshire, can I tell you something? It won't be your last. I will tell you that, Linda, when you see this for yourself, because studio lights, they're quite bright. They don't do any gemstone. They don't show any gemstone to the best of its ability. So when you see that for yourself, Linda, you're going to love it. Sue's just said, good evening, folks. I can't believe it, she says. I've got Morganite in my stash. Wow, Sue G, that is amazing. It is. Now, Phil, would you write the code down for me, pretty please? Ha! Shazza, I am getting a bit naughty, aren't I, about that? Do you know what I'm going to have to start doing, aren't I, Shazza? Bringing my own pen and my own padding and write it down myself. She's quite right, because I keep saying to Phil, will you write it? I'll come out of here and I just got the phone, I go, right, can I have this, and then I have to keep picking up my stafford. We all do it though, don't we, Sarah?
We do, because the deals are so amazing that we don't want to miss out on them either.
No. That Amiga necklace that we had recently, I bought it straight away. Oh, love it. I'm wearing it to the party on Thursday. Sheila just said, I just ordered 2, never made jewellery before, but starting getting goodies ready for next year when this will be my challenge to learn. Oh, Sheila, welcome, my lovely girl. Well, is this your first order as well? Because you get a free Get Started booklet and DVD from us when you get your first order. You do. In fact, I might have a copy of that, don't I? Oh, in fact, can I show you, look? You get this, Sheila. Sheila, you get a Get Started DVD and you get a Get Started booklet as well, and it teaches you how to work with Jewellery Maker, how to use the tools and how to use the threading materials, and we even teach you how to make a pair of earrings, a bracelet and a necklace. Yeah, with your first order free. It's brilliant. So, amazing deal. What would you do with these, Sarah Elvin?
Ooh, do you know, I would mix those up. I would have all the pastel tones. So I would have the Prasiolite, the Green Amethyst, and I'd have the baby blues, the aquamarine, and I'd have a pastel shaded neckline piece.
Lovely.
Because for me, that covers spring, it covers summer, it covers you
all
right
season.
through into autumn. Yeah. And then when you just, when you've got those sort of dove grey sweaters on in winter as well, it works beautifully with those as well.
That's the thing, because normally we talk about, oh, it's lovely for this season and that season. Thing with Morganite, all year long. Yeah. Now, do we agree? I would have said 40, 50 pounds, and we've done 8, 9. I can't. And Sheila, I'll tell you now, when you get started to learn how to make jewellery next year, I started this year, and it's addictive.
There's no going back.
There's no going back, is there? No. Once you got that bug, it is addictive, and it's wonderful, and it's relaxing, it's enjoyable. Takes all you, certainly for me anyway, I don't know about you, when I'm making something, everything just
That's it. All the stresses, the strains, the
Evaporates.
whole world can be going off around you, and you can be sat there making jewellery, and you sort of look up and it's like the kids have done their own work because they've tried to pest you, and you sort of didn't take any notice because you were in that little bubble.
Now, you know, a moment ago we had that beautiful sterling silver amber pendant stroke charm stroke pair of earrings, or into earrings if you bought two. Would you fancy, now if you've got any of our sterling silver speaker chains or the sterling silver popcorn chain with the connector, the slider or the little heart extender, I have now got a very similar, and it will go lovely. So if you've just bought 3 to 4 to go for the earrings, the pendant, whatever, how do you fancy a connector in a very similar style with the Baltic Amber and the cognac again, but this time as an actual connector? We'll do that for you as a cheeky style buy now. So this was the, let me just show you. So this is what we classed as either the charm or the pendant or the earrings, so to speak, because it had got the loop at the top. So this was the previous one that you've all got. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we just thought, I'll be honest, we weren't going to do this tonight, and then we said, you know what, I just said to, Phil and I just talked it, my producer and I, we just both said, you know what, for everybody that's just bought 3 to 4 of those to make earrings and pendants and things, how lovely to then have the matching bracelets with a connector. So I said, let's do them together now. Are you ready? Now, why is it, now a connector is because it's got 2 loops, one on each end, to connect 2 things together. So, perfect for the matching bracelet. For those of you that have just got, do you see, look, if I turn that around so you can see it, look, can you see there's 2 holes, look, one on either end? So that, you could either make into earrings or pendants again, because you could then add a little pearl or amber or whatever gemstone or black diamond or whatever you'd like at the bottom, or attach it within one of our bracelets, or actually as a connector or as a piece in a necklace, couldn't you? Lots of alternatives.
The great thing about this is the attention to detail.
Yeah.
Now, as a jewellery maker, I've noticed that the 2 loops
just
are
gonna ask you
opposite
about
angles.
that. Yeah.
What that means is when you attach a jump ring, the next one will sit in the right orientation.
And that's the point, isn't it? And this is what's lovely about buying from Jewellery Maker. Somebody knows about jewellery with this, and it's exactly there, because I'd spotted that, and I was just going, I knew the answer, but I wanted to say to you, because you explain it so much better, because obviously Sarah's so proficient. In fact, our guest designer, Alison Tarry, who's with me on the Late Show on Saturday, hello Alison, has just checked this out. She was the first lady to check out, and it is exactly that point, because if you look, the jump ring, the connectors are set at completely different angles. So that therefore means that when your jump ring goes in, that's still going to sit like that then?
Yes, so the next one will, so if you wanted to make a bracelet out of these, you know, like I was going to make the bracelet out of the other one.
Yeah, you could do either or.
Either or. You can mix and match them and have them alternating across as well.
Lovely.
They will sit in the right orientation. Otherwise, you would have to add 2 jump rings to change 90 degrees that orientation.
Oh, I see.
So it helps them to sit beautifully.
Okay, right. That makes sense, doesn't it? So, obviously the one that we did earlier had the 1 connector on there, which would be, but again, as Sarah said, you could use either or. But obviously, for me, I'd be using this one for the bracelet, and I'd use the other one for the pendants and the earrings.
That's it.
Because that's easy for me.
That's it.
Being a new
this would be
jewellery
great
maker.
if you wanted to make a longer set of earrings with 2 of the ambers in. You have one of these as the first drop, because it's got the 2 loops, and then one of those as the second drop.
Oh, that's a great idea. Have a double. Now, can I just tell you something though? The previous Baltic Amber that we did should have been $12.95. I proved it to you on my list, on my schedule sheet there, my show sheet as we call it. But Phil, my producer, did something extraordinary. It stopped the show and we went to $6.95. Are you going to match it? Are you? He's lucky. So then let's just prove this. So $6.95. Now the previous ones, I think, have they sold out, or is there 1 or 2 left? There are 12 left. That's it. We popped them on the bottom of the screen. So as Sarah's just said, which is a very good idea, if but I'll just pick it up with my other. I'm trying to do 2 sets of tweezers. This could be entertaining. So if you've just got this first earring here, oh gosh, I'll get my words out in a minute, Zena, sorry. This connector here, so what Sarah's saying, they're both sterling silver, is have that because it's got the 2 loops, and you can pop the top loop into the earring finding, and then attach that to there. Oh no, that would look lovely, wouldn't it, Says?
It would.
And you've got the loops in position.
Because you've got that fluidity of the design as well. I just love the way that the sterling silver caresses and protects the amber. I just
Gorgeous,
think
isn't it?
Just really a beautiful design.
It's beautifully designed, isn't it? It really is the most. I love that though.
Yeah, and that would just.
I wouldn't have thought of that.
And the fluidity of the design, it would just flow around those 2 ambers beautifully.
Oh, that would just look lovely. So the one connector at the top for the previous one the connector to go on the top, then the one that was previous with the 1 loop connector on the bottom. That is just lovely. Now these are going just as quick as the last ones. Now the last ones we had, how many of the last ones did we have? 150, and we've only got 7 left now because you've just had another 5. So if you want the previous one that we had with the 1 loop, the code for that was VGY18, okay, and that was for the beautiful sterling silver 1 connector. So there you go, with the 1 loop at the top. These have got the 2 loops. The price of each should have been £14.95. Now, having said, and we've gone to £6.95, so basically for £13.90, it's an easily buy 1 get 1 free, isn't it? If you buy both,
Yeah, definitely.
Or you buy 2, buy 1 get 1 free. As I said earlier, when I did a little search just for a charm, which that could be a charm as well as a pendant and earrings and everything else, I found 3 different prices that came back: £27, £25.95 and £34.61, and we've gone to £6.95. It tells you something when our guest designers are coming in. I've got people coming in and buying 5, buying 3, most of you buying 2 each. And it really is the most fantastic deal. The first one with the 1 connector loop has pretty much sold out. This one now with your 2 loops, so there's your loop at the top. Then if you turn, as our lovely Sarah Elvin has just said, there's your loop there in a different angle. And that therefore means if you add in with your sterling silver, that will make the jump ring sit nice and flat.
It will. It will make each
Isn't that
one
clever?
just almost, you know, sometimes when you put things together, they don't quite just lay properly and sit properly. These will do that because that's been thought about, that orientation.
So can I ask you as a guest designer, when you see something like this with that much thought, where you've got the flat and then you've got that angle, does that straight away make you think, I like that even more because somebody's thought about me as a jewellery maker?
That's it. It means that I don't have to put an extra process in or that extra thinking to say, how am I going to get this to sit properly? How am I going to make it work properly in my designs? I don't have to do that. It's been thought about for me, and it means for me that that component's been thought about as a jewellery making component, as opposed to something that may go to somebody who's got a lot more sort of skills, if you like. It means you don't have to have those skills or that thought process.
Takes the time, the additional time element out of it. And again, some people might get that there and not realise that, and it will just naturally fall into place for them then. See, there you go. Mirabelle, hello lovely girl. She just said, hi lovely Z. I've been messaging Mirabelle today. Sarah, Phil and T. Wow, what a great prize for Baltic Amber. Mirabelle, can I just say something as well? A gift has come in from you today. I have received it. Hannah has given it to me. It is down here. And I'm just going to tell you, I asked Hannah about the lovely gift that you sent her for the lovely little new baby, and she beamed. She said it was beautiful. Really, you were in here when I asked her, weren't you? She really chuffed, wasn't she?
Oh, she was indeed.
She was beaming, wasn't she? Really made her day, Hannah. So thank Mirabelle. So there you go. Sheila said, I've just ordered. Oh no, I'm reading the last one. Sorry, Sheila, I'm on your last message. I tell you what. She said, hi Zena, I just found you last month. Oh, have you? So this will be my 10th. Shh, don't tell. Got the start welcome pack. It's great. Oh, is it? It's your 10th order already. Good for you. Mind you, the deals we've got going on at the moment. I haven't bought any. We were saying, weren't we? We haven't bought any Christmas presents. We've both been so busy with other things, haven't we? I've been painting my house, and Sarah's just been making jewellery for the entire world, it seems. But these are just instant lovely gifts for Christmas, aren't they?
Well, that's it. I mean, for me, this means that I can make gifts really quickly, but have that real professional finish.
Yeah.
I mean, I might just put a little bit of sterling silver chain with it and a beautiful clasp or something like that. But for me, it's no less a piece of jewellery because I've got a component that's already made.
I feel like that.
I'm still making the jewellery and
exactly.
I'm still putting the love and the care and the time into it. And for me, anything that someone's given a little bit of their time and a little bit of love into is a beautiful gift.
Also, the thing is as well, while you're learning, here's a little bit of a tip about craft fairs and things. When you're new, like, okay, sometimes, certainly for me, when I see elevation to your quality and to your finesse, and therefore the price tag of your jewellery, and it does sort of drive everything else up on your craft stall. So actually can be a canny little way of becoming more you know, that perceived, I'm not wording it very well, but if you when you go to a jeweller's window, right, you see a whole plethora of range, from budget to style, to you know, statement pieces, to simple pieces, and there's something for everyone. But because there's the high-end ticket items as well, everything else looks more expensive. It's a as I said, it's a canny way of actually driving up some of your other pieces in perceived value as well. It works. It really. Also, when you get across to Christmas, sometimes we need a quick make. Sometimes we're that busy making commissions for people, and certainly our guest designers are, I'm not that good yet, but you know, sometimes you need a quick make. Can you get this for something? Yeah, and that's, you go to things like this. So it never hurts to have these in your stash. Somebody's asked, what size is the amber, please? 7mm round. So 7mm round, okay? Just show you, shall I show you all the way around so you can see? So this is the one that's got the two, actually are connected. If I hold it like that, you can see the two connectors at the different angles. Beautiful the way that it's almost as if the palms of two hands are caressing that orb of amber. It's absolutely delightful. It's a 7mm. It's completely natural. It really is beautiful. Now, we only had 200 of these, and let's just say there's about a quarter of the stock left. You've had nearly 150 already. The other one's practically sold out. Well done. Well done. Now, as Shaz has just said, Phil, just in case, could you write the codes down for me, please? Sorry, am I annoying you more when I do that? Well, the thing is, I you know, I want to be you, and when I see things I like, I have to get them.
I know, that's it.
I just smelled a swimming pool. Oh, I just smelled a swimming pool. Oh, well, this studio is built over a swimming pool. That's probably why I've just had a right waft of swimming pool. That's weird. Anyway, sorry. Right up my nostrils. Ooh. Anyway, Mirabelle said, "Oh, so glad you've both received my gift. Zee and Hannah, and Hannah loved hers." Mirabelle. David said, "As a word of encouragement to now Sheila. This is from David. David's lovely 41. David said, as a word of encouragement to Sheila, keep going, and I would agree that craft fairs work, as I know, and I seem to be doing very well. Well, you take payments on your PDQ as well, don't you? He takes card payments. Do you?
I don't do many craft fairs, but I do take lots of different payment options for commissions. So it just frees people up to be able to...
Can they do it with a card?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So I do everything on a card. If it's £1, it goes on my credit card. I don't pay any interest though. I make them work for me. Martin Lewis. Other men are available. David, you're so lovely. I'd like David. You need to send a photograph in. I want to know what David looks like. Because of course, David from Essex. I keep thinking David Essex. I can't help it. I can't help it. But I like David Essex Christmas song. It's nice, isn't it? They keep playing that at the minute.
I'm trying to think which one it is.
A Winter's Tale.
That one,
it was only a winter's tale. I'm singing here, Phil. Stop cutting me short. I was in full sing-song. You just went, would you just get so-and-so, please? Ow. I feel like a hobbit on this low chair. My legs are dangling. Right then, do you fancy one of the most fantastic gemstones that everybody recognises that will sell great on a craft fair because everybody likes to buy what they know, what they like, what they love. And we're going to give you teeny tiny faceted fabulous 4mm tiger's eye for basically what I would perceive to be tuppence. Wouldn't you?
That's It's my son's favourite gemstone.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, we were talking to the boys earlier. Boys tend to like labradorite, lapis lazuli, and tiger's eye, don't they?
They do.
Is that fair to say?
That's it. They love them.
I know I'm making a sweeping statement there, and I bet David will message you, well, I like so-and-so, but it is a very well-known, well-recognised, totally unisex. And that's the other thing on craft stores. You do want for men as well, don't you, Ern?
Well, this is a great strand to get for your stall if you are making, because again, you can have makes for men.
Yep.
Makes for young chaps.
Yep.
Young boys. But also sort of what I call sort of almost pocket money pieces of jewellery.
Exactly. Stretchy bracelets.
So
and
the younger audience that you might have there that might be there with mum and dad or grandma and granddad or whoever they're there with, bring them over to the store as well. So it brings that interest.
Because this is the other thing, right? Imagine, you know, when you were a kid, right, and you used to buy presents for like your nan and your mum. I used to go to the local greengrocers and buy a little orchid in a box, and it was like, I don't know, £1 or something. And I'd save me pocket, or £3, whatever, I can't remember, but I'd save me pocket money and I'd take this orchid round in a little jar to my nan. And I thought I was so grown up, buying my nan an orchid. Oh, I did. And I just think as well, we forget that actually kids, young boys and young girls want to go and buy their mum, or their nan, or their sister, or their auntie, or their teacher, or their, you know, girl that they fancy. You know, the thing is, or boy, yeah, whatever, you know, they want to be able to buy something for their mum that is still can you imagine saying, I bought you a tiger's eye bracelet, mum, and it's only cost them a few pounds because it's made you pence to make.
Yeah, that's
we forget that, don't we? Now the chicken lady's in. Why are you called the chicken lady? Do I dare ask? Tracy, tell me why you're called chicken lady. Now, is Tracy referring to my rather delicious Star by electroplated labradorite pendant I'm wearing? Because Tracy says the pendant looks like a dragon's eye. Ooh. It does, doesn't it? This, Tracy, love, chicken lady, is going to be your Star by, I think it's 8 o'clock, isn't it? Can I just have a little check? Oh, it's our Advent deal at 8 o'clock when we come through the window. It's great, I love it. So well done. Oh, David in Essex has bought these, haven't you, David? So Sheila, great one to get this is. And you can channel set those, they look lovely.
They do. They look really lovely when they're channel set because they still move. You still have...
Well,
yeah, but they still roll around as well, so you can change the orientation of them when they're channel set.
David said this is great for men's macrame bracelets. Yes, David, I made my fellow one. I did. Lena says, does Tracy have a lot of chickens? Well, it's better than my director's suggestion. I said, why you called chicken lady? And do you know what he said? She's half chicken. I don't think she is, Mike. Yeah, you there in the corner, you nodding. So, oh, I've only just tuned in, Z. Is that pendant coming up, please, or have I missed it? Mirabelle. This is our Advent calendar deal for the 13th day of Christmas, and it is going to be yours in under £10, under 10. Checking my sheet, I don't trust him. I don't know why I'm reading it, because he said £12.95 for the Baltic pendant, didn't he? And the connector, and what did he do? £6.95, didn't he? And he's gone naughtier on the Morganite. Now, what's he done on this one? Let me just look. He's doing it under 10. He's doing, we've only got 150, it's under £10. Now, it doesn't come with a chain. Doesn't come with a chain. But, yeah, do you want to see it again? Because it's all gold and pink, isn't it? It is gorgeous, isn't it?
I know, I couldn't take my eyes off that when I put it on the chain. It's gorgeous.
Do you know what as well, though? Because for me, I'm not a wire worker. So, or workerer. Is it workerer or worker? Worker. I like workerer. But should we have worker? Workerer's not a word, but I like it.
No.
I've made it up. I keep chickens, and I have one named after you, Zena. Oh, I got chicken named after me! Oh, I just made my day! Phil, don't be cheeky, I heard what you said. Aww. Which one? Which one have you named? I want to know, like, what colour is it? Can I ask what colour it is? Can you just tell me if Tracy Chicken Lady messages back in? What colour? I need to know what colour my chicken is. Oh, I've got a chicken. Oh, so exciting. Sorry, you're not going to get me to do anything now. I'm just going to sit here and think about my chicken. Oh, Tracy, I love you. Right then, let's do a showstopper. Okay, my favourite gemstone on the planet. Now, I'm going to let you into a secret here. Can I just fill? Are we doing the price you've got on my sheet? All right, I'm going to tell you something here. There are only 52 chances available here. Now, I'm going to tell you something here. I always say this to people, and if you watch me regularly, you will know. I always say, if you can ever get jadeite, or Chinese or Burmese, or you can get chrome dioxide, Russian natural genuine chrome dioxide, at less than £30, grab it. I'm not allowed to say it's an investment, but I am allowed to say it's a wonderful investment of your time. I can tell you that. Okay. Oh gosh. So, this is going under that price tag. And the reason I say that is we have got the most outstanding Russian chrome dioxide. All of our Russian chrome dioxide is the very best. It is jaw-droppingly gorgeous. The consistency of that green is what we're known for here at Jewellery Maker. We are talking about high-end luxury. We are talking about the wow factor. Forget the X factor. We're talking about the wow factor here. We really, really are. This is... the thing is, if you add any of the precious metals, I don't care whether it's platinum, white gold, rose gold, if it's rhodium, if it's silver, it's irrelevant. It goes with chrome dioxide because you are not restricted. I've got some stunning stardust spacer beads in sterling silver today. I think, do I have the, yeah, I've got gold plated featherweight headpins coming up. I've got gold plated lobster clasp coming up as well. I've got everything for you on the show today to go with this. I really, really have. And the sterling silver stardust spacer beads are coming up at 10 to 9, okay? So, let me show you this on the neckline. As I said, if you want to add silver, it looks beautiful. You want to add gold, it looks beautiful. You add rose gold, it looks beautiful. It is going under 30. This is going to be, I mean, we have to decide between when we've got morganite at less than a tenner and we've got chrome dioxide going less than £30. Excuse? I don't know why we bother. I don't know why. I'm sorry, I'm going to do it to you again. I'm going to do it to you again. This sheet is a waste of time. It is. Can I just show you this? I'm not going to show you the rest of the sheet because I don't want to give it all away. Oh, hang on a second, I haven't folded. I'm one of those people that can't fold things properly. Come here, look you. I've got to show you this, okay? Can you read that? $29.95. What's he done? I've never seen chrome dioxide. It's pointless having that, isn't it? Pointless. Sorry. Pointless, Sarah. Sarah, have you ever seen chrome dioxide going to an under £20 note?
No.
No.
And that's a long strand as well. It's not, you know, it's not that we've given you half a strand.
No. No.
Or quarter of a strand, or...
No, giving you a full strand?
Yes.
Of, yeah. And look at that, I'm holding it out because the green, as I said, is jaw-droppingly stunning. You add any superlative you like to this. Gorgeous, fanciable, sexy, sultry, luxurious, high-end, glamorous. You could throw anything you like at this, couldn't you?
You could, completely. Do you know that colour just every time? Every single time I'm drawn in. I'm blown away by the saturation of the colour.
and it's always there. That's the thing, because well, why it gets called the $1 million emerald is because obviously emerald comes in a plethora of green. The Russian chrome dioxide will always, from Jewellery Maker, be this level of saturation. I can tell you now. Now, Mirabelle's just said, "Wow, crazy price for a rare gemstone." Now, what do you mean? Only mine 3 months of the year? Well, you say that, Mirabelle. Actually, the last 2 to 3 years, it used to be 3 months, but the last 2 to 3 years, you're talking 8 to 10 weeks. So it's actually reduced. So there's hardly any people in the world mining jewelry, very few miners mining chrome dioxide these days. And the reason it can only be mined for that amount of time is because of the sub-zero temperatures. It's just incredibly hard to mine in those conditions. But it's such... Now, apart from black spinel in my collection, my most dominant gemstone in my collection is chrome dioxide. I've got the most beautiful 4-carat solitaire chrome dioxide ring. I've got earrings, I've got pendants that my lovely friend Tony from Essex made me, Jewellery Maker, a customer. I've got a beautiful necklace that Mirabelle has sent me. I've been so lucky, so humbled to be given some beautiful gifts by our audience. And chrome dioxide for me, when I wear it, I feel emotional. I feel more special. And every time I see chrome dioxide, I could cry with happiness. That's how it affects certainly me. And I know a lot of you do love chrome dioxide like I do. Angela just said, I have rondelles in chrome dioxide, and I have it in my special box, but I just look at it and it will be just for me. Angela, I'm like you, I've got a special jewel just with my chrome dioxide pieces. I can't, you know what I'm going to say? Caru 52, in fact I'm not going to forget that. Caru, I remember my best friend's called Karen. I'll think of GNU. That's how I remember this, you see, the mind game. Karen, Cat, New, GNU, 52. Yeah, stunning. 1995. Can I just ask, Phil, how many we got left? Okay, 32 have gone, you've got 20 left. Good luck. Oh, bless you. Tracy says she's a rescue brown farm chicken and I'll post a picture on your Facebook page tomorrow. Yes, please. I've got a rescue chicken and she's brown. Can't wait to go home and tell me fella. Oh dear. Oh no, Nikki, oh my word. Nikki, this is my first purchase of chrome dioxide and I look forward to seeing it in real life. Nice to see you back, Zena. Oh Nikki, do you know what, my darling girl, thank you, that's really sweet of you. I'm so confident I would bet anything I own that you will love it. I always just want to kiss chrome dioxide. Just Nikki. Mwah! Oh, I've got an itchy nose. Sorry. I've got... I'm so giddy tonight. I'll have to have a week off more often, won't I? I'm so sorry. What did you... I didn't listen to a word you said. Oh. At least I'm honest with you.
Well, that's true.
At least I'm honest when I tell them I wasn't listening. Can I just tell everybody, my advent calendar pendant, the labradorite, is coming your way in 20 minutes. Oh yeah, 20 minutes. Now Francis just said Mark Smith is going to be so jealous of you, Zena, having a chicken named after you, isn't he? I spoke to him on the way in today actually. We had a right little gossip all the way into work, and he's doing a workshop on Saturday, so I'll tell him then. He'll be jealous of me having a chicken. Would you like a chicken named after you?
Yeah, why not? Yes.
Yeah. I've always wanted chickens.
I know, can't have them round. Well, I could if we got a sort of an industrial chicken coop, because we've got lots of foxes.
Oh, last night, can I tell you something while we do these pearls? I'm sorry, I don't want to tell you everything that's happened to me lately. I reversed onto my drive yesterday after painting all day. Right in front of me, literally right a foot in front of my car on my estate where I live, this beautiful fox went bounding past. Oh, he was gorgeous. No, I didn't stroke it. I was in my car. He was running. Probably going on the next door neighbour's trampoline. And I was on the phone to my friend and I said, oh, the most beautiful foxy locks, he's just gone past. Oh, he was gorgeous.
See them a lot around us. There's so many of them.
Oh, I think they're lovely. I know some people say, oh, they're this and that, but I love them. I like squirrels. I like any magpies, pigeons, I don't care. I feed them all. They get better fed than me. Anyway, it means I've got to get some fruity fat balls for them. That's the job for tomorrow. Right then, so... No, for me birdies, they're like fruity fat balls at this time of year, and nuts. Right then, how do you fancy white freshwater cultured pearls? Yeah, gonna go lovely with the diopside you've just had. Now, do you know why I tend to put pearls with chrome diopside? Because doesn't it sharpen and even set off that green even more dramatically?
It does, and it just reminds me of mistletoe at this time of year. That combination.
It's great when you get mistletoe because everybody has to kiss you. Even if they don't want to. I'm going to bring that in. Yeah, Mike, you're going to panic now when I turn up to the Christmas party on Thursday with me mistletoe. Right then. These are bonny, aren't they?
They are, they're beautiful.
They're lovely, aren't they? The price we're going to, you could even drape these all over your Christmas tree. I'm going to tell you that right now. $17.95 these should be. Ta-da! Oh, I shouldn't be allowed on screen tonight. Too excited to be back. Right then, you lovely lot, do you fancy, instead of that sterling silver rope chain that we might just have on the show coming up later, see, now I would never have thought to put a labradorite pendant on pearls, but that actually looks nice, doesn't it?
It does, it really sets it off.
I'm just going to hold that there. Do you know, I wouldn't have thought of that. I'm just looking on the big screen over there. Would you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, I think that looks really nice, Sarah. Oh, that's... Isn't it funny? Do you do that at home? Do you do that? Like now, obviously I've got a camera there. You probably haven't got a big camera in front of you. Oh, sorry, on the microphone there. Sorry, Mike. He's telling me off because I'm not the microphone. But you do that. I would not have ever made that.
That's the great thing about being a jewellery maker.
Yeah.
You get that choice, whereas if you go to the high street, you don't get those choices.
You've got to buy what they've made.
That's it. So you get to choose how you set off beautiful pendants like that, whether you have it with a sterling silver neckline or whether you have it with pearls. And doesn't it change that? It just makes it takes it from what I would class as quite an evening or possibly an everyday piece to a very glamorous going out, you know, black dress, a few cocktails perhaps.
Absolutely. $11.95. Can't believe that. Can I just show you the bracelet? Because that for me, perfect size. You add that into a stretchy, dare I say stretchy bracelet if you fancy it. Add some little sterling silver spacer beads, which I've got. Have I got them here? No. Oh. I've got two of the most fantastic charms coming up. I've got nautical, which are the ship's helm, the little wheel, the helm, H-E-A. Got those. I can't wait to get those because it's my fellas that was in the Navy. And I've got wishbones. So you know, like when you have like the wishbone, you have the turkey at Christmas and you all have the wishbone and you make a wish. We don't all of it, two of you do. Obviously, it's not got that many wishbones. And yeah, so we thought for Christmas, bring you the wishbones that we haven't seen for ages. So yeah, but add the little charms on there and they look lovely. Right. Now, Sarah, you requested some wire in the show, didn't you?
I did, yes.
Well, as we thought... Oh, no, it's not the one I thought. Oh, perfect for this time of year.
Yep. Use this for everything at this time of year.
Well, this is... you used this earlier to create your beautiful necklace.
I did, yes.
With the first kit with the pearls.
That's right.
And the 0.6mm went through the pearls.
It did.
It did. So if you want to recreate that beautiful jewellery that Sarah made earlier, now we gave you the Swarovski, we gave you the black spinel, we gave you the pearls, we gave you everything you needed, but we didn't give you any wire. So Sarah said, how about we put some 0.6mm gold colour copper wire in the show, let's give lots away, because if you're busy like Sarah and you make lots of jewellery, you're going to need a great big whopping reel. Well, let's give you 100 metres. $19.95. How do you fancy us halving that price and giving it you for 10p a metre?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Sarah says, yes, please. Let me just prove to you what it is. Jewellery Maker, 0.6mm, 100 metres for half price. Now, Sarah, when you think of jewellery and you commission pieces and selling your jewellery and things, every component that you make your jewellery with, whether it's the gemstone, the finding, the wire, the cord, whatever you might use, If you can reduce every element of those components at all, let alone half price, all that's going to do is benefit you, isn't it, in the long run, if you sell your jewellery or make your jewellery for friends and family.
That's it, because it means that every, you know, if you're using, for instance, if you're going to make maybe a gizmo piece of jewellery, you're going to use quite a bit of wire in there.
Of course you are, yeah.
So you're dramatically going to reduce your overheads in any which way you want to look at it, whether you're looking to make a profit or whether you're looking to make money for charity or whether you're making for gifts. And for me, if you're beginning with wire work as well, when you get a reel like this at a great price, you're not scared if a bit goes wrong.
Exactly.
Like we said earlier, don't be stingy on the tail ends when you're wrapping your loops, so you've got that leverage there. You don't worry about it because you know you've got it at such a great price.
Absolutely.
That you're not scared of it.
Yeah, and that's another good point. Again, anything like gizmoing or Viking knit or even, obviously macrame with wire if you want to as well.
And our wire is so super soft, I can crochet with 0.6 wire.
Can you? Yes. You can crochet with 0.6.
You can even crochet with 0.6 wire with a larger hook, but yes, you can crochet with it. It's beautiful.
And you can make all your earring findings with 0.6 mil as well. You know, it's a nice structural. You know, for your earrings, definitely to go through. It's the right sort of size wire. To go half price on. Thing is, wire is a fundamental staple part of making jewellery. It's 0.6 mil is one of the most used gauges, along with probably 0.4, 0.8 and 1 mil. So there's no reason for us to need to go half price on there other than giving you a nice cheeky pre-Christmas deal. And in the traditional gold colour copper wire. Brilliant deal, Phil. You are the man. If we're nice to him, he keeps doing things like that. 10 minutes away for the people have been calling it the dragon eye pendant. My beautiful gold, gorgeous, stunning, with some hints of pink in there as well. Fabulous diamond-shaped labradorite electroplated pendant, which I'm going to say again, remind me the price? Going under £10 in 10 minutes. Thing is, for me, Laura Bindings tried to teach me how to wrap a pendant with wire. Not very good at it. And unless it's got a drill hole in it, at my level of making jewellery, I can't wear a labradorite pendant unless somebody else makes it for me. So that, for me, gives me the chance to make a piece of labradorite jewellery that looks with a cabochon, and it looks fabulous, and therefore I now can wear a piece of jewellery that I've made with that fantastic statement labradorite piece. So that, to me, is just such a treat.
That's it. And for me, the only other way I could think to do something that would look the same as that is to either be able to silversmith and be able to create that shape, or to be able to use your precious metal clay.
Exactly.
And neither of which I think you would be able to do at the cost of that pendant coming in at. So
it's
for me, it's an absolute brilliant deal.
Can I just say as well, if you're all gawping at the jewellery that Sarah is wearing, she's a very lucky lady. I got to wear the labradorite. Sarah got to wear the fantastic Cleopatra-esque necklace. We've got, I think, 4 left. And that is coming up on the show today. Okay. Right then, so... Are you giving them to... Oh, Toby. Thank you, Toby. Right then, if your wish is to have a wishbone in sterling silver, we'll do it as a style buy for you now. Hello, lovelies. So, a wishbone. Now, isn't that a lovely idea? You know, a wish. You just think of a wish and you feel happy, don't you?
That's it, you know. A wish is a, really nice connotation, a quite nice thing that, it's things that you want to happen or you hope will happen. And it's really nice. It may just be that you're wishing somebody all the best in their future, or just be small things, can't it? Yeah, I mean, I'll show it to you because they're beautifully made. They really are. They're very substantial. They are, you can see there, look. Oh, we've only got 100. Oh, these are the perfect Christmas gift in my opinion. Now, again, if you're thinking about somebody getting married,
a beautiful wishbone. You think about somebody starting a new job, a new relationship, a new home, you know, oh gosh, any excuse basically to wish somebody well. But what a lovely thing to do is to make that into this beautiful charm, send them a charm. I mean, what a lovely thing to include in a, dare I say, a Christmas card as a charm. Because I know all my girlfriends in my circle and my family, the girls in my family, we've all got charm bracelets, every one of us.
Yeah,
every single one of us.
And it's such a great thing to send somebody because you know, instantly you know that you're wishing them well, you're wishing them all the best in the future, for now and for always. Yeah. And it's just really a lovely, lovely charm. Yeah. And whether they want to wear that on the charm bracelet, if they're the person that wears a charm bracelet, I would personally be popping this on a neckline piece.
Exactly,
as well.
yeah. I mean, just a pendant, just to add on. I mean, what you could do is add on a sterling silver little lobster clasp on there, and you've got a ready-made charm to add to anything. I mean, I made my friend goes on, my next door neighbour goes on Christmas, so I bought her the sterling silver dolphin from us and the anchor, and then I buy little things for her to go to wear. Now I'm just thinking she's been a lovely, really good help to me while I've been painting. She's been bringing me food every day, bless her, my next door neighbour. And I've always said I wish she was still my neighbour because I've moved house now. But what a lovely thing to say, you know, for me to send her a Christmas card and say, I wish you were still my neighbour, and then have that as a charm for her jewellery. And again, think of those lovely friends and family you've got all over the country, all over the world, that you want to send a gift to, but let's face it, the cost of postage of big gifts and things can be quite considerable. You could pop that in your Christmas card, couldn't you? Yeah,
beautifully. And you know, you can, if you're a crafter that makes your own Christmas cards, you can, you know, there's nothing to stop you making a card and actually putting the neckline piece in there, or the charm actually attached to the card in some way, and actually making it an integral part of the design of your card as well.
Can you imagine making a load of cards, or finding a card that says, we wish you a Merry Christmas? That's going to be so easy. That's it. And then inside is the wishbone charm as your gift. Now that's very thoughtful, isn't it? Do you like that?
It is.
We wish you. Do you get it?
I do.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. Now the good news is, when you see this price, right, you might think it's the price for one. You get all three. For $7.95. Yeah, Sarah's going at me.
I'm confused.
Yes. Well, now I'm sure, didn't I do a bit of research on? I'm sure I looked up wishbone. Well, I can't find the information. I'm sure I've written these down. Oh, I'll tell you where they are. I'll tell you where they are. Excuse me. Wait there. Wait there. Wait there. You know the sheet I threw over in the temper tantrum? I knew I'd written it down somewhere. Right, can I just say, I had a little search for sterling silver wishbone charms, right? And I quote, now this is for one, H. Samuel, 1999. Okay, for one. Okay. Blue Nile, which is an online store, £33.60 for one. Jewellery Affairs, £34.86. Guess how many that was for?
Was it for one?
It was, Sarah. So £34.86, £33.60 and £19.99 was the lowest priced sterling silver wishbone charm I could find elsewhere. We are doing 3 for £7.95. How much is that each? Is that one? Hang on a second. £2.65 or something? Was I right? £2.65? 1 minute. Ooh. Oh, sorry, we're going to a break. I'm not listening. We're going to a break. See you for the Advent deal at 8.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Morganite was first discovered in California in the early 20th century. News spread quickly and it became of special interest to George Frederick Kunz, a well-known and respected gemologist and gem collector from New York. In 1911, Kunz later discovered the gem in Madagascar and suggested naming this pink variety of beryl Morganite. Along with emerald and aquamarine, Morganite is now one of the most popular gemstones from the color beryl family.
Ooh. I tell you what, I've got a lovely, it's the 13th day of the month. Not unlucky for some, not going to be lucky for everybody, right? Everybody's been eyeing up my pendant. We've had so many messages coming in about this pendant. Now, I gave you this pendant earlier, didn't I? And I said, could you pop it on a chain? What did you do and how long did it take you, Sarah?
I opened a jump ring and put it on a chain, and it took about, it took longer for me to find my tools and my glasses than it did for me to pop it on there. About 5 seconds.
5 seconds?
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad. So you've got a sterling silver chain sorted. It does look, I mean, it looks lovely from here. It's got the most fantastic labradorescence, because as you can see, it's got the golds, it's got some pinks as well. I'm just going to do a little, that's what's going to happen. Ooh, look at that, look at that. The whole surface of that labradorite is delivering on labradorescence, isn't it? I mean, it's got no dull spots. It's exhibiting these full, vibrant flashes. So on a grading level, you've got to be talking AAA grade. It's electroplated, so you've got this really cool setting. It's this beautiful, smooth diamond. It's totally natural. They're Madagascan labradorite, so you know you've got quality. It's got the loop in position, so all we've done is added in a jump ring and attached it to a necklace. Fit 16 carats of labradorite in one gemstone. That's it. Okay? And as I said, we are going under a £10 note. Okay? We are. Even my director's just gone, no. So it's diamond shaped. It's top grade. Full vibrant flashes exhibited across the entire surface of the stone. Look at that, just move into the light. There isn't a moment of that isn't exhibiting those beautiful golds, is there? And pinks. So stunning piece, absolutely. Now Mirabelle straight in, she's bought 2. Good for her. Liz, hello Liz in Kent. Oh, I've missed you. Lovely. Liz is in, she's got 2. Anne's got 2. Stephanie's had 3. Collector in Essex has had 5. I mean, we are going officially under £10. They are Madagascan. They are natural. Oh, Liz. Hello, God. She just went, wow, wow, wow. Well, let me get this right. Wow, 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 wow. Fabulous. Bonkers price too. Hello, Liz. What do you think, Says?
I love it. I absolutely love it. And I just think it's such a statement piece of jewellery.
Isn't it?
Even when you wear it very simply on a chain like that, it just draws the eye.
But you could, I mean, I showed earlier, didn't I, with the pearls? I showed, if you just put the pearls with it, look, imagine that, making it really dressy and adding a pearl statement, sort of make a statement piece. Or, again, imagine, I mean, the black spinel we had in the kit earlier.
Oh, yes.
We had, it's not the same black spinel strand, but we had a beautiful black spinel strand in the kit earlier on. Imagine adding black, that makes it very glam, doesn't it?
It makes it very dramatic. It almost puts a little bit of a sort of Victoriana feel about it, you know, sort of a vintage feel to it, a little bit.
Yeah. Now, what was the question there? Mirabelle, brilliant pricey, wow. What she says, wow, too good not to take more than one. Mirabelle, I've got you. Now, Lynn has just said, hi Zena, so pleased you're back. Oh, thanks Lynn. Oh, I'm so excited to be back. I'm a bit giddy. But what is electroplated? It's basically coating with metal. That's the easiest layman's terms way to describe it, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah. Electroplate. Sorry, did you want to say something? Sorry.
The way I sort of understand electroplating is you have a current that goes through a liquid that has the metal suspended in it, and then the current goes through and it attaches to whatever's inside.
Yeah, it's ever so clever if you watch it. If you ever watch it, it's really clever. Now, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you it all the way around it. So that's the. Somebody just said, please, Zena, could you hold it to your ear? Yeah, of course I could. I'm just going to show you all the way around. So that's the reverse. That's the back. That's how good this labradorite is. I'll show you on the front again. You've got the loop. You don't get the chain. We've just popped it on the chain to show you how it looks on a chain. Now, half the availability is gone, and we're going. Well, there you go. £9.95. Done. Now, somebody just said, customer, please could Zena hold it to her ear? Yes, she could. So, I'm just turning it around there. Oh, that's the back. Hang on. Gosh, it's hard to tell which is the back and which is the front, but there you go. So actually, perfect size for earrings, aren't they?
Definitely. And all that movement's going to just even more exaggerate all that light catching the gemstone.
Oh, yeah. I mean, now what size? Have we got the size on there for you? Yes. So it's a 35mm drop from tip to toe, or top to bottom. And it's 17mm at the widest point on the diamond shape. And how wonderful to get a labradorite in a diamond shape.
It's really unusual because we normally get ovals or teardrop shapes, and it's really lovely to have that.
Yeah.
It's almost a sort of marquise shape, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah, or leaf shape, or it's just gorgeous. Perfect diamond look. Look at that. But can you see, look there, can you see there's golds and there's those pinks all the way through. What would you think of doing with it, Sarah?
Well, I think I'd just keep it quite simple. And
would you?
I'd probably have it on a longer line chain because it's so beautiful
like
all the way
that
around.
Sort of thing.
Yes.
I know I've got a busy top on.
Yes,
but
because it's so beautiful all the way around. You're saying, you know, it's hard to tell the back from the front, and I love the fact of that because when you have a longer line chain, the pendants normally turn around when you're moving.
That's a great point, actually, Sarah.
So you're not going to have to worry with this because it's just as beautiful on the back as it is on the front.
Yeah. It is. It's a really good point, that, because they do flip over. You can't help it, can you?
Not on a longer line chain. When it's on,
especially if you're dancing.
Ooh, yeah. But if it's on a shorter chain, it normally has that sort of flat surface of the neckline.
That's the stability, doesn't it? Yeah.
Whereas when you're longer line chain, you're moving a lot. The chain moves away from the body, doesn't it?
Yeah, of course
it
does.
Slip,
depending on the size of you.
Yes.
Depends how well in. I'm allowed to say endowed, aren't I? Yay! No, because we're all different. We all come in different shapes and sizes, don't we? Mine changes through the weeks. Now, the only thing is you're loving this. And look, in fact, let me prove to you, look. I normally need to ask you to check out. I don't, look, you've gone mad. Right, all them double columns there, look, means you've all got 1, 2, 3. I've got people buying 5. That's my little short list of people yet to check out. Now, how many have you got left? Now, if you want what the Native Americans used to call the Firestone, if you want this beautiful, ready to wear, you've just got to add your jump ring or your chain, or you make it into your earrings, your finding, whatever you'd like to do. If you want this beautiful, and that colour effect there is when the light gets trapped in, a bit like a pinball machine, and it ricochets around the, because the light's trapped inside, and it bounces off the layers inside the gemstone. It's a fascinating gem. You've got that incredible Labrador essence. And when I turn to the side, even there, look, you can see the shine, that Labrador essence, that metallic shimmer covers the entire surface of this diamond-shaped pendant. It's beautiful. And then the electroplating as well. It's so clever. And for $9.95. Do you know, when I buy me nice sausages from the butcher, I buy 6 Cumberlands and it costs me that.
I'm going to say there's a lot of work in that pendant.
Yeah.
For not a big price tag at all. And for me, just the time it saves you for having that work done on the top there, having that setting for the gemstone. As you say, if you're not a wire worker or maybe you're looking for quicker pieces of jewellery to make at this time of year, this is perfect.
Well, I've been making jewellery only really since this year. And I have got 2 labradorite pendants because a lovely Deb Briggs, our customer, made one and Mark Smith made me one. And I'm lucky enough, therefore, to have this, be able to wear them. But other than that, had I not had those 2 made for me, this would mean I could now wear a labradorite pendant, does it? So that would mean the world to me.
Yeah.
So be quick though, my lovelies, because it's okay. Collector Carly, Collector Sheila, Leslie, please do be quick on checking those out because they are going to sell out. Oh, I've just been talking about you, Tony. Hello, gorgeous. How are you? How was your week off? I'll message you later. But can I just say your messages made a massive difference to me while I was off, so thank you. And Nikki says, this is absolutely beautiful. The colours that are coming through are amazing. They are a bit, aren't they? All those yellows and sunset oranges and pinks in there. It's like sunrise and sunset are arguing inside about which one's going to win, isn't it? Look at that. Ooh. I love having you in the studio, Sarah, because you just beam at me across the way, don't you? Every time I look at you like that.
Can't help it.
Oh, it's lovely. Oh, now, if you got that, is there any of the I'm going to say this quick, 1995 chrome dioxide left, Phil? There is. There shouldn't be. There shouldn't be. I'll show you again because I would be putting the chrome dioxide with these jadeite. Sarah Elvin's nodding vigorously. Oh, yeah. That's about the right phrase. Natural Russian chrome dioxide, which is 1995. It should have been $29.95, and to be honest, it shouldn't have been $29.95, but that was the bonkers price we put, and then we went to $19.95. Now, our lovely guest designer Fleur wears a jadeite bracelet. She absolutely adores it. She never takes it off. Imagine making the jadeite there into a bracelet or a necklace and then interspersing with those chrome dioxide. These are very substantial. Now, how often do we ever get to bring you a 10mm round jadeite? Now, these are Chinese jadeite, so a lot of our guest designers talk, Sarah Elvin, about the fact that this is one of the, and I feel it now when you're in the studio, and it really does, it makes you almost, it makes you feel like you need to talk in a little bit more hushed tones, be a little bit more respectful. It's like you're in the presence of something very spiritual. There's no other word I can use for it. And it is known as a very healing, spiritual gemstone, isn't it, jadeite?
It is. It's very calming, almost meditative.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's one of those gemstones that when you work with it, it sort of almost takes you to a different plane.
Absolutely.
It's beautiful. It really is a stunning gemstone to work with, a stunning gemstone to wear. And if you know anybody that maybe needs a little calm in their life, a little...
Me! You!
Yeah.
Don't we all?
But what a nice thing to, you know, to sort of... And when I make commissions for my jewellery, I often put in a little information card about what gemstones have been used and a little bit of the myths and legends about the gemstones and the history about them. Just because I like to pass on that educational side of jewellery and gemstones. And for me, this is a really nice one. You can put quite a nice little set of words about jadeite in there, and it's just a beautiful gemstone to work with.
It is beautiful. Now, it's an unusual size, 10mm. Okay, so therein lies your... Can I show you with the labradorite? Because it'll go lovely with that. Nice and balanced with the pendant as well, look. Look at that. Do you think about that? A stunning jadeite, because you need a decent sized gemstone to go with the labradorite pendant, because that's very sizable. Jadeite with labradorite would look stunning. Now, when you see the price tag for this size, and they are natural, they are Chinese. For me personally, if I was going to buy jadeite, there are two locations that I would buy from, China and Burma. Those are the two. Now, you don't get to see very many Chinese inspired Chinese jadeite these days, because the Chinese, it's woven into their culture. It's very spiritual for them, and they don't export so much anymore, because obviously as the economic rise and the boom has taken place in China, they can all now afford it. So we get very little exported of the Chinese jadeite. We are going to give you, there you go, 330 carats of natural Chinese jadeite, because the second you treat a jadeite, you can actually damage the very texture of the gemstone. Now, I only had 6, okay? Already a collector has swooped in, seen that price tag, checked immediately out. A collector in Lincolnshire, you have a chance as well. Victoria in Nottinghamshire, you've got a chance. I have all of the collectors coming in on this one. Another collector has just taken another one. I would definitely be getting an authenticity card with this. Just give the call centre a call on 0800 644 4655, because I tell you now, if you incorporate jadeite into a design, you want people to know it's jadeite, okay? Can I show you something else? Were you looking at that? Yeah. If you got the green amethyst that Sara Elvin was just cooing over earlier, doesn't that go beautifully?
It does, because you've got the opaque nature of the jadeite, and then you've got the translucent nature of the praseoite. And for me, that you've got the smoothness of the jadeite, and then you've got the cut, faceted nature, and for me that's just a harmony.
And you're breaking it up like you said earlier. Yeah, lovely. Sheila, well done. There are 2 left. That's it. Amazing deal. And for me, I would be getting the green amethyst or the green chrome dark side, or both with those. Well done. Well, I get to choose. Oh, hang on, he's letting me choose. He never lets me choose. Let's do... hang on. I'm having to decide. Hang on, I'm having to decide. He said, which one do I want to do? Which one do I want to do? Number 10. Oh. Are we doing it as a star by? No, we haven't got time. Oh, shall we? Yeah, it's so good. We're going to do an unexpected additional Brucey bonus star by. Right then, this would go lovely with the jadeite as well. This would go lovely with the chrome dark side. This would go lovely with the pearls. I have got a very delicious, a very scrumptious one of the precious gemstones. So if I was to tell you it's a red gemstone and it's precious, what would it be?
Ooh, it's precious. It's got to be ruby.
Ruby. Yes, well it is. Oh, look at this. I mean, if you could offer somebody that you love a ruby piece of jewellery of that calibre, of that quality, I mean, look how expensive that looks. Now look how that stands out, even though we filmed it against a jet black background. Still looks fabulous, doesn't it? 24 carats of delicious ruby. And it is one of those gemstones that when you talk, if you were sitting, like Sara Elvin, if you and I were out with the girls, and we were all talking about jewellery and things, the second anybody says ruby, if you say, oh, my husband or my fella bought me, or whatever, you know, my dad or whatever bought me a ruby necklace or ruby, straight away, you go all gooey, don't you?
You do. I mean, yeah, it's one of those gemstones that, you know, for me, I can remember that I always wanted a piece of ruby jewellery. Yeah. And I always thought, well, it's going to be one of those things that's always going to be out of my range to have. And you know, when you do own ruby, it is almost, it makes you feel beautiful wearing it.
It makes you feel like you've grown up and you've realised your dreams, doesn't it?
It's a terribly sophisticated gemstone as well.
Yeah, it is grown up,
And the shot we had with it on the black background just shows how beautiful it's going to be in low light.
Exactly.
With a candlelight.
Exactly.
So it's going to get, and that's the quality of all the facets on there.
And that's the thing, it doesn't have to be brightly lit, it doesn't have to be, you know, in the spotlight, even in candlelight, even if you're on that romantic meal or you're at a beautiful sort of dinner dance and the candles are on the tables and things, or you're at the theatre and the lights go down, this is still going to wow people. It really is delicious. Now, we talk about the fact that a lovely customer of ours messaged in and had made a beautiful pearl necklace, added 5 rubies such as this into the design, and it was valued at £545 by a jeweller.
I'm not surprised though.
Yeah.
I'm not at all, because rubies are that highly prized, and
Absolutely.
then when you put it with pearls, you just you know, you're stacking the highly prized gemstones on top of each other, which just takes that value.
Now you might not think about this, but actually jadeite and ruby with the contrast go fabulously together. Look at this, the greens and the reds. Look at that. Isn't that delish? That is stunning. Jadeite and ruby.
See, that's terribly festive as well.
It is terribly festive.
But in a very grown-up way.
Yeah. Terribly festive. I love that phrase. Terribly festive. I do love you, Sarah. Terribly festive. Oh, we do love you. All right then, so 24 carats of, and again, very delicately, very deliciously graduated. Now, can I just also, I know I don't want to talk about things that are too technical too often when we're talking about one of the most precious, delicious gemstones on the planet, but can I just let you into a little secret? To get, I couldn't graduate that strand like that. I wouldn't have the talent. That is hundreds and hundreds of years of experience in that strand there. That graduation of size and colour matching is extraordinary. There are hours of work in just the colour matching and size matching there to give you that beautifully crafted strand. Now we are going to, I refuse to use the phrase that has just been given to me in my ear by my producer. Ever priced lowest, rearrange for yourselves, because I'm not prepared to say that properly. Hang on, my head's hurting. Did you just take it from $44.95? Right, so can I just say, Celine, my gorgeous friend in California, lovely lady, you've just saved yourself £40 by buying 2. I'm going to mention it again. I've been buying cans of paint to cover my wall in my house for that price tag this week, and I bought a lot of them. $24.95. $24.95 is the price, I can tell you now because I've been buying them all week, for a can of house paint. How many we got, Phil? Okay, we only had 70. Let me show you that. I mean, we're talking about real high-end luxury there, aren't we, Sarah?
Definitely. And for that price, you know, you're not going to think, oh, well, you know, I can't have that neckline piece that I've always wanted, bracelet that I've always wanted, full wrist bracelet.
Exactly.
Of ruby.
Let me show you that. Look at that. You could make yourself 2 ruby bracelets there. Look. Look at that. I mean, all you got to do there is rethread it onto and add a clasp. That's it, isn't it?
And look at that.
I mean,
if you saw that in the jeweller's window, I mean, no, you put any price tag you care to think of on that, because you wouldn't see a piece of jewellery like that, because the jeweller's going to look at that strand and say, I'm going to make this strand go so far that I'm going to put 5 on a sterling silver chain as a bracelet.
And look at it glisten. It actually glistens, doesn't it? Look at that. Look at that. Every single one of them. Really, really twinkling, aren't they? Now, Susan, you've also saved £40. Congratulations. Every one of you has saved 20. Janet has saved 20. Jenny saved 20. Shirley saved 20. Sheila saved 20. Ruth in Ayrshire saved £20. Collector in London saved £20. Rosalind, you got a chance. Daisy, you got a chance. Well done. That is gorgeous. Oh, Celine's messaged, happy Christmas, gorgeous girl. Celine said, what? Again, a great, i.e. unbelievable deal. Love you all. Celine, we love you right back. Aren't it lovely when we make people feel like that? Oh. What a great job we've got, haven't we?
I know.
Just making people happy. Lovely, isn't it? Right then, Sarah.
Yes.
We're coming over, Bob. Oh, can I just tell you, in a minute, Sarah's going to be using the thread zapperer, the second. If you've got the thread zapperer, I've got the spare heads for it coming up. Just telling you. In fact, I'll bring them over, shall I?
Yes, do.
Oh, hang on, camera back. Sorry, Leah. I forgot my tea. I'm having a cup of tea because I'm thirsty. I've not been talking. Sorry, Mike. I've not been talking for 5 hours lately, so I need me drink.
That's it. Need a
But
tea.
I've been quiet for 9 days, Sarah.
I don't believe it.
Nearly killed me. Right then, I didn't kiss you when I came on earlier. I'm so sorry, gorgeous girl. Sorry.
That's all right.
Now, I did say, Celine, well done on those rubies, by the way, and everybody else. Now, in this kit, we have got some awesome Swarovski.
We have.
And they are in, look, no, I've not seen these before. Is this the light turquoise? Have you seen this colour before? I haven't.
I've definitely not had these colours. I have not seen it in any of our kits before.
No.
I may be proven wrong, but I haven't seen it personally. Oh, they're lovely.
I haven't seen these. I haven't seen these. Look at this shape. Now, hang on. Look at this. Oh, my. Now, these here are your stunning light turquoise. These are brand new. We've not had these before. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness me. Okay, so we've got light turquoise in these beautiful oval beads. They're 10 by 8 mil, and you get 6 of those. Oh, my word. All absolutely brand spanking new, you lucky things. Then we've got the light turquoise in the stunning 4 mil beads in those rounds. There are 48 of those now. I'm going to let you into a secret as well. You might understand this when I show you this in a minute. Now these, we had a wedding weekend, a bridal winter wedding weekend the other weekend, right? These were supposed to be for that, and guess what? They came in late. So we didn't get to play them. So, look at these. You can understand why they're for the wedding weekend, but we didn't get to show you them. We have got, trying to show you a background where you can see them. These are your Zillion heart pendants in aquamarine. I don't know if, in fact, if I put them on the board, they might come through a bit better. And we'll show you in Sarah's amazing jewellery as well. Because you get 2 of the hearts. Okay. I'm just going to put these on the board for you so you can see them as well. So you get 2 of the aquamarine hearts. You get 48 of the 4 mil round beads and 6 of the ovals. These, let me see if I can hold those up a little bit for you. Now, they've got a hole in them at the top. Hang on, come here, hang on. Oops-a-daisy, come on you. Come on. Oh, hang on. There you go, we got it in the end. There you go. Aquamarine. Look at those. Aquamarine with a drill hole right through the centre at the top. You've got 2 of those, 14.4 mil by 14. So they're a beautiful, 14 mil effectively, aren't they? So we're talking about 56. Is that right? 48, 50, yeah, 56 Swarovski there. The light turquoise.
I know. Do you know? It just reminds me of those oceans in faraway lands.
Lagoons that you have to row to on a kayak.
Yes.
Well, not row. You don't row in a kayak, do you? You know, paddle. In a... All right, I just got the wrong word. Well, they're straight down your ear, aren't they? Did you hear them then?
It was really quick then, wasn't it?
You don't row in a kayak. Ooh, rainy. Ooh. You haven't had me for a week. Well, that didn't sound right, did it? Sorry. Anyway, we move on. So now what we're going to give you as well. They're so impatient. So then, yeah, 9 days. All right, you'd think you'd be a bit nicer to me then, wouldn't you? Hey? Right then, so we're going to give you some lovely cords as well with these, because we thought if you fancy doing it with some cords, because you don't always want to do it with silver, do you? So we're going to give you 50 metres of the blue satin cord. We haven't seen the satin cords for ages, have we?
No, they've been hiding.
They have been hiding. They've been sat in the warehouse. That was Phil's. I can't even take credit for that. That wasn't even mine. Then we got the bobbin. The red robin comes bobbing along, doesn't he?
He does.
I could sing it for you if you like. So we've got now, obviously, this beautiful aqua, because we thought that'll go nice with the turquoise Swarovski. That's your satin cord again. 1 mil on the bobbin, 10 metres. Then, and the thing is, even if you don't want the satin cord, you think, oh, I'll use them for my macrame or, you know, then use the Swarovski elsewhere with the pearls and things, if you fancy. Then we got the navy blue, and then we got the white. So they're all 1 mil, apart from the 50 metres of the blue satin. So all of these bobbins are 1 mil, and then I'll stack them for you. There you go. And then your other one is 0.5 mil. So you're not going to believe this. This is a late show special. This is. I'll do a little tap dance. That was a bit rubbish, wasn't it? I've got the tap shoes on, sorry. $24.95. Ooh. It's good, isn't it? Celebrate cultures, come on. Dee. Never been seen before, never been on Jewellery Maker before. If you love your Swarovski and you fancy the ovals in the like turquoise, and you get 6 of them, and you fancy the lovely rounds in the 4 mil, you get 48 of them. Oops. Don't stand back, Sarah, because I've just dropped one behind you. I've got to get... My tweezers have been a bit giddy like me. So you get all of those Oh, you're going mad for these. Oh, everybody's coming in for these. How many have we got in the kit? Okay, we've got they're going fast. They are going fast. It's the hearts for me, though. So, now, can we see?
They're in the earrings.
Oh, you used them in the earrings, didn't you?
I did. Yeah.
Ooh, look at those. Now, I've got to be honest, Sarah, Elvin, I would expect, I'll be honest, to pay more than $24.95 just for the earrings.
Yeah, if you saw those anywhere with the name Swarovski attached to them, which they are.
Yep.
So you can quite happily say you've used Swarovski elements in making your jewellery.
Yep.
The price, you know, if you went to the airport or any of those places and saw those, yeah, easily that price, if not more.
And the rest.
Yes.
So, and again, I love the fact that you've used the cords, because obviously what we do is we give the cords and the whole kit to the guest designer. The guest designer then tries to work with all of the elements of the kit, so that if you only bought this kit, this is the kind of jewellery that you could make. Obviously, if you're a seasoned jewellery maker, you don't have to use the cord with a Swarovski. You can use the Swarovski for your wedding commission pieces. But if you want to combine them with, because I actually really like the cord as a change from seeing the sterling silver with it.
That's it. I mean, it's just a different texture, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got, for me, sometimes jewellery needs a softer edge, if you like. So sometimes bringing the cords in gives you that softer feel.
Yeah.
And you can choose. I mean, the pieces I've made with the sort of rope effect, those spirals will actually come off, so you can change them. So if you wanted to put a chain through, if you wanted to put a chain through there instead, you could change those.
Yeah. I love that one. We've all loved that big chain as well, haven't we? That is gorgeous.
I love the big chain.
Gorgeous. Oh, now hang on, I'm just... Thank you. Can't have Swarovskis on the floor, it's too painful. Right then, now normally I have to nudge you to check out. No need, you're checking out left, right and centre, so well done. Now, Sarah, I'm guessing you're going to show us a cheeky bit of macrame.
I am going to show you a cheeky bit of macrame. Yes, I'm going to do the bracelet.
Do you say macrame? What do you say?
Macrame.
Oh, you are?
Yes.
Oh, just checking. Yeah. I wasn't checking, I wasn't saying it wrong. That's right then.
Not macrame, I know that's the American way of saying it.
Macrame.
Yes, but there you go.
It's like tomato, but all that, isn't it? That song.
It doesn't matter how you say it, does it?
Either, all that. Yeah.
No.
All the specs are on, she means business.
It's either that or I can't see anything.
I've got me in my eye. They're in.
Right, okay.
You contact lenses?
Oh, I have, but I don't really get on with them. No. Because I've got very large centres of my eyes where the colour is, so the contact lenses are very big.
Oh, wow. There you go.
That's what I was told by the optician, so there you go.
You've got a big iris.
Yes.
Okay then. Come on then, lovely girl.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is the bracelet with the waves. No,
This,
no, the other one.
this one. Sorry,
yes,
darling. Yes.
Yes. We're going
The
to
one
do
that's
that
waving at me.
So we're going to do that one, and that's going to incorporate the large oval Swarovski crystals, which
Lovely.
are beautiful. So what you need to do is you need to take 3 meters of cord, of your satin cord, and the satin cord will go through the Swarovski crystals.
When you say 3 meters, is it 3 1 meters?
3 1 meter lengths.
Got you.
Yes.
Okay.
And you want you can either do 3 separate colours, but one colour you won't see, or you can do 2 and 1 like I have here.
So use the one that you won't see, the one that you're not so keen on.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So I've got 2 navy and 1 of the aqua.
Okay.
And what I've done is I've tied an overhand knot about 6 inches away from the end.
Okay.
Okay. And that's going to form the clasp at the end. And I'm just going to attach that to my board. So onto your macrame board, like so. And I'm just going to pin my board down because I'm using a smaller board. It will slide around if I don't pin it. So I'll pin it through the other one. So we're all ready to start knotting now.
Okay.
And what you want to do is separate all your cords out. And you need the coloured ones on either side that you want to see on the outside, the waves, if you like.
Okay.
And the one in the middle is the one we're going to do all the knotting around. And actually the one in the middle could be slightly shorter than a metre, but I just, because you get so much cord, I did it as a metre as well. So we're going to start by making the first wave of knots. And what we're going to do is do vertical half hitches. Sorry, vertical lark's head knots, sorry. And to do that, I hold the cord I'm going to knot around in my left hand.
Okay.
And I'm going to start off, because my cord's on the outside, I need to make it move to the inside to make a knot. So I make the loop around the outside of the holding cord and pull through and under.
Okay.
So I always say outside, inside. So that's an outside. The inside, you make the loop on the inside of the cord you're knotting around.
Got you.
And pull the cord through from the underneath. Now I find this easier. Some people make a loop on the top and then a loop underneath. But I always remember the outside and inside rule.
Okay.
So if the cord's on the outside and you want it to go to the inside, you do an outside knot, and that sort of almost pushes the cord over that side.
Yep.
So, and you can see you can get quite a speed of knots going.
Yeah, because you don't have to put it too tight. Literally, when it connects, that's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
And you can see that what I do with my finger is I pull up the knot with my finger, and that creates the tension.
Okay. Now, are you counting these, or are you just...
Well, I will count them once I've got a few there.
Got you. I just wondered how you did it. Do you count or do you look?
Yeah, and to count them, what you're going to do, if I grab a macrame pin, is you're going to count the ridges. You have these loops that come over, and I don't know if you can see them. Let me... they're just coming to the sides. You've got like I'm just going to pop this up so you can see it, because otherwise it's a bit difficult for you to see that way around.
Thank you, darling.
So you can see you've got these little ridges on here.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see them?
Yep.
So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little ridges on the side there.
Yep.
Okay. So we'll pop that back down there.
Can I pin the other side?
You can. It's very satisfying. Right, there we go. So I've got 5 on there, and I'm just going to do a 6th one. So outside and inside. And so we've got a straight bar of knots now, which is kind of what we're looking for. And what we need to do is we need to put one of our Swarovski crystals onto the opposite cord, the ones we haven't knotted around.
Okay.
So, but what I need to do to be able to do that is...
the zapper's coming in.
Zapper's coming out now. Yeah. So what I'm going to do with my zapper is I'm going to almost make this into a needle. So I've already done this on it, but I can show you again. Is what you need to do with the zapper is you just turn your zapper on and you almost sort of roll the zapper down the satin cord.
Okay.
And what that does is if you feel the end of that, it stiffened the end of that thread
up. It really has, hasn't it? Oh, yeah.
So it's like a needle now.
It is.
And that will go through the Swarovski crystal perfectly.
Because otherwise you get like edges, and then it'd be like when you get a phrase that you can't get it through. Yeah, okay.
And I find it's easier to do it with the thread zapper than some people use a lighter or a candle, but you're more in control with the heat of the thread zapper by you just almost rolling it across the thread. So on goes my crystal. And now what I need to do is to use a couple of my T-pins, because what I need to do is I need to make that bar of knots curve. So I'm going to actually curve that around to hug the crystal.
Oh, lovely.
So this is how you get the waves. So what you need to do is do that and then pin it with your T-pin in place, like so. So now what we're going to do is we're going to swap cords that we're knotting with. So I've still got the central cord that we were knotting around before, but I'm now going to knot with this one. And this is going to start to create a second wave that will then come around crystal on this side.
Can I ask a favour? Because we've just had a message come in.
Yes.
Do you mind?
No.
You know you just had your thread zapper?
Yes.
Now, for those of you that have got a thread zapper, the second or first, like our lovely Sarah Elvin has here, at the end that Sarah's just shown, because we have these very often, we've had somebody just message in saying, can you show us the tips? That's the tip there that Sarah's just showing you, and that is interchangeable. Yeah. Okay? Now, we're going to give you, sorry to interrupt, my darling, just
definitely
so,
not.
because I just had a lady message in. Those basically, if you've got the thread zapper that we bring to you, then you can get both replacement tips. Because let's face it, you just put a battery in the actual zapper to keep it nice and it's instantly heated. These are the two, because obviously the only way that's ever going to be a problem and you can't use your thread zapper is if the end breaks. Okay, inevitably that will happen eventually. So we've got two replacement. Now the tool is about £8.95. So rather than replacing the whole thread zapper, and this is for the thread zapper, the second edition, which we're currently bringing you here on Jewellery Maker, if you own that, and that's the one that Sarah's got, you can have both heads there. So you're talking, what, £1.48 each instead of the whole tool again?
That's it. And sometimes they do, you know, it's because it's an element that heat's going through. Eventually, the element will burn away.
Burn away, basically, won't it?
Yeah. So all you need to do to replace it is literally pull up, make sure that you don't touch the tip, because of course it's hot. Take one off, pop a new one on.
And it's that simple, isn't it?
And push down.
Yeah. And that's it. And you get both of those for £2.95. Two replacement tips. Okay? £2.95. So there you go. Grab those while you can, my lovelies, for your thread zapper. Saves you replacing the whole tool, doesn't it?
It does.
Okay, sorry to interrupt, sweetie.
No problem at all. I mean, for me, I desperately need to get hold of some of those because mine's actually on its way, I think.
Right.
Right, so...
Can I just suggest, when you come off, grab them?
I will.
Because they don't come along very often.
No, I know.
Grab them.
I will. So I need to start making the knots around this cord again.
Yep.
And we're just going to do it in the opposite way. So I'm going to go on the outside of the cord we're knotting on. Now, I find it easier to hold this cord with my left hand. I'm not like you with your painting and ambidextrous, I'm afraid.
I was really proud of myself.
But all I do is come up again and tie with the first knot, then come on and tie the second one, and then this is where I can get my tension. So I've got my two knots tied.
Yeah.
Because I need this to be pulled up quite tight to make that wave stay.
Yeah.
Pull the first half in and then the second half, and you get the tension there.
Okay.
And then you're going to do 6 on this side.
Yep.
So I can't do them as quick on my left hand side as I can on the right.
Yeah, but we're all like that. We've all got a more dominant hand, haven't we?
Yeah, but you just get used to doing. And I almost turn the knots over so they're sort of almost pulled towards me.
Okay.
I'm just going to show you how. Oh, have I done that one right? Yep, I just didn't pull it up tight. And you can always tell where you are because of the way that the cord's coming out.
Yep.
So that's telling me I'm on the outside of this cord, so I need to do the loop on that side. So if you ever forget, when you do, can you see the cords coming to the inside?
Over, doesn't it? Yeah.
It almost tells you the direction it wants to go in.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there you go. There's the 6th one again. And literally, it is a repeat of what we did on the opposite side. So I've got my wave of thread. I now need to put the crystal on this side to fill in that gap there. And again, I've pre-treated the end of my satin.
Right, with the zapper again. Jamie's just messaging about the zapper. He said, evening ladies, I love my thread zapper, he said. It's rainy outside, so JM on and a large G&T. Love Jamie in Cumbria. They've just done hello Jamie, by the way, gorgeous. And they've just done a sort of a research, and that's the favourite tipple in the UK at the moment. Is gin.
It's the largest growing selling spirit or something.
Yeah,
isn't it?
did you hear that?
Yeah.
Interesting, isn't it? Yeah, we're all going on a lot. Leah's going, I like gin, I like a gin. I had a gin and tonic this week after I finished painting, in the bath. I'll be honest. Did you like a gin and tonic?
See, I don't drink gin. I drink vodka and tonic, though. I quite like vodka and tonic.
Anyway, sorry, we're chatting. But yeah, we're all going, I love gin.
So I've got to the same situation I was before. So I've got my knot where I've created the wave and pinned it with a T-pin to hold that wave in place. I've got my crystal on there, ready to go. And again, I'm going to do the 2 halves of my knot, but not pull them tight. So you can see the structure of the knot, the way you've got one curve going the one way and the other. And then I can pull up the first half of that knot nice and tight, and then the second half's there to lock it. It's almost like when you do a square knot, the first part is the knot,
then you're whipping it into place to sort of lock it. Got you.
So you would carry on like that until you'd done the 6 waves.
And equal amounts in each colour?
Yes. So you've got you'll have 3 waves of navy and 3 waves of the teal on the bracelet. And I'm just going to quickly show you how I created the finish on the back of
Shall I turn it around so you can see?
Yeah.
Just before Sarah starts to make it, so you can see what the clasp is. That would help, wouldn't it?
Oh,
that's beautiful.
So it's a different type of finish.
That's lovely.
And it's just a little bit different.
Okay.
And it's like the Solomon's bar type closure, but it's a little bit different.
Beautiful.
So what we're going to do is we're going to utilise our board, but in a slightly different way. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to turn my board over and you can see my board's really well used and well loved. And that's why I don't really work on this side. But I'm going to put the part of the bracelet that we have worked on the side that's got the markings, as you can see. Mine have almost rubbed off. Been well loved.
It does, hasn't it?
And I'm going to take the cords through one corner. And over to the other corner, like so. And then I'm going to flick my board over again.
Ah, clever. Got
so this is going to create a bridge where my cords can cross. So this would be if you would do a normal Shambhala type bracelet finish, you would have the cords sitting opposite each other. But what I'm going to do with mine is I'm going to have them sitting in a slightly different way. So I'm going to pull both sets of cords to come round on one side, and I'm going to knot over both sets coming this way, which gives you just a slightly different finish. This is how your macrame board is really, really useful to hold everything in place. There we go. So I'll pop that on the side of my board there.
Oh, you didn't let me...
sorry.
I didn't get to pin
Sorry, there you go.
God, I feel like it's mummy, you know, you're not old enough, but like, because I haven't got my mum, I feel like I'm helping, you know, going back to the days of when we had my mum, and I'm helping her, even though you're not old enough.
Oh, it's nice to help.
Do you mind me saying that?
That's all right, I like helping people. So I've cut a piece of my navy in this instance, but on the other one it was the teal. I've just whichever one I've picked up. And I'm going to go underneath both sets of cords. Now, some people find it's easier if you have something underneath here to hold those cords up for tying knots. So what you can do is put a pair of pliers under there. And what that does is it creates a bridge where you've got the space underneath there to be able to work.
Saves you time, doesn't it?
It does.
Lifting the board all the time.
So I've roughly found the middle. And I'm going to create, I'm just going to get rid of these pins because otherwise they're going to attack the cord and it won't be any good for tying knots. I'm going to just create a little series of square knots. So a square knot, if you've never done one before, is a 2-parted knot which has a left-hand side and a right-hand side. So you create a loop to the left-hand side, over the cord we've just moved over the centre, the left-hand one. And then we take the tail of the right-hand cord underneath the crossing point. So I always say to people, you've got to look for that crossing point of where that cord's coming over and we're going into that loop. Okay, and pull that tight. We do exactly the same in reverse. So create a loop to the right-hand side and the left-hand cord comes underneath. Okay, and you literally create a little sequence of these. This will make your little bar. So go under there. And if you miss the loop, like I just did there, you can always pop it through.
That's a good thing with the macrame. You can see when you've missed something, can't you?
If it goes wrong and you think, oh, I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I am. Macrame will always tell you what you need to do next. So there's a little bridge here on this side that's just coming over a cord. That tells me I put my loop on that side. So it will always tell you what you need to do, which always makes it, for me, it's almost sort of Sara-proof.
So I found it was foolproof. I really did. And I once you understand what it's telling you, and you've learned that, I love macrame.
That's it. So I've got that little bar there of threads. And what I would do is take that off my board. Oh, noisy pliers. So I'm going to take that off there. And now this is where I would size my bracelet before I cut anything off. And what I would do is equally pull gently and make sure I can get my wrist into the bracelet, which I can't at the moment.
Okay,
so I would need to pull that further down.
So it's a bit like the slider disc on our speakers, isn't it?
Yeah. So now I know I can get that on.
Got you. Yeah.
That's fine. So that
don't forget that stage.
Don't forget that stage. Otherwise you make it too small and it'd be like, oh, doesn't work. Yeah. So what I would do is I would, with my thread zapper, this is another great use for a thread zapper, is cut off the ones we've just been knotting about 2 millimeters. Can you see? I've just done it a little bit away. If I put my finger behind there, a little bit away from the edge. I'm just going to keep my finger there and hope I don't catch it with the thread zapper, so you can see what I'm doing. I'm going to thread zap the end, but I'm melting it down.
Yeah.
So what I've done, instead of gluing that, I've actually used the structure of the satin cord, which is a man-made fibre, which will melt with the thread zapper, to actually bond it to itself.
Got you. Brilliant.
So it's stronger than gluing it because it's basically glued itself to itself.
Brilliant.
And I would do that on the other side. On each of these ones here, I would cut them to about 3 inches away from where my clasp is.
Yep.
And then all I did was use some little spaces that I had in my stash, little silver spacer beads, which I absolutely love. And all I did was pop one of those, pop them so you can see them, pop them on there, and pop one on the end of each of these.
Yep. We've even got the sterling silver ones coming up if we fancy them as our star buy in a bit.
Even
the stardust ones.
And a little tip, because I've cut my threads quite short, if you need to tie a knot but you can't quite get the knot in that cord, if you put the loop through, take your round nose pliers through that loop and catch the tail with your round nose pliers and pull that through.
Okay.
And what I want to do is I actually want to pull that up quite tight, because those little beads will be the stopper that stops that clasp from coming undone.
Got you.
That's why we needed to size it first.
Right.
So now I would do that on every single one of those and cut off and leave.
You get this?
Yeah, leave a little bit of space.
So they're practical as well. It's practical as well as aesthetic.
Yeah. And it's great because I love things like this for people that maybe have dexterity problems, can't do upper clasp, normal metal clasp, or maybe can't wear things like the magnetic clasp because maybe they've got a heart problem, they can't wear a magnetic clasp. So you've got a clasp that's really easy to do up. It's soft and easy on the wrist. And
I'm going to try that because I love my macrame, and I don't always want to use a ribbon ending.
Yeah,
I've got to be honest. So I've been really watching how you did that. So I'm going to try that.
Yeah,
I am going to try that.
And it's just a square knot.
Yeah, thank you, darling.
That's okay.
Thank you, sweetie.
That's okay.
Right now, again, earlier, thanks, Sarah, lovely girl. Earlier on as well, I mentioned when we had the likes of the ruby, the stunning ruby, and we did chrome diopside at $19.95. I'm still in shock. The $11.95 pearls, the £10, under £10, $8.95 morganite. I would suggest you go high end on your at least precious metals. Now, how do you fancy? Especially because we've had the dainty ruby, the dainty chrome the lovely chrome diopside. You want a sophisticated clasp, don't you, Sarah?
It is. It's very sophisticated, and it doesn't take away from the flow of a bracelet or neckline.
Kind of leaves it uninterrupted, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah, and that fluidity of the design continues. So gold plated, 18 karat gold plated. Of course, it's Jewellery Maker. We'll be doing anything less. 925 sterling silver. So you've got double whammy. You've got 2 precious metals there. You've got your sterling silver underneath. Then it's been beautiful, like an overcoat of gold, isn't it?
It is. It's gorgeous.
Yeah. Then you got the loop in position, all ready to use, and you get 10 of these, and then the most ridiculous price tag each, 70 pence. Now the only thing is, in the whole of the Jewellery Maker vault, there's only 25 left.
I'm not surprised.
Well, I'm not with Kel surprise, eh?
No, I'm not surprised at all.
So, imagine the lovely ruby, that we had earlier, the lovely chrome diopside, the lovely pearls, the lovely morganite. And the thing is, I get told all the time from our guest designers that sell their jewellery that you can add a clasp like that because it's precious metal. You can add 10, 15, 20 pounds to your design immediately.
Definitely, definitely. I mean, you just changes it from being, you know, a plated piece of jewellery to being a sterling silver, and having that beautiful overlay on the top as well. It's just absolutely great. It is. It just makes it. It elevates it to the next level for you, and it makes you, as you say, it makes people perceive you as a jeweller rather than a jewellery maker.
Exactly. Right, they're about to sell out, so please do check out as quick as you can because somebody came in and bought 3 and I only had 20. Right then, star buy. It's the Stardust. Dee, dee, dee. Oh, we do love these. Now, these are the big ones. Come on, put them there. Now then. Oh, I got an itchy nose because I'm excited. Now, these are the daddies. The big daddy-o. Whoa. Oh, look at them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They are glorious. Now, we've taken all of those to £9.95. They are all solid 95 sterling silver. We've never had these on the Late Show. Never, 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 never. Now, I'm just going to see if I've got a little piece of wire in my drawer. Oh, somebody's been tidying up. My drawer is empty. Have you got a little head pin there or a little piece of wire I could borrow, please, Sarah Elvin, guest designer extraordinaire?
There we are.
With her flower in her hair. Thank you, gorgeous face. So, is that a 0.6, my darling?
It is a 0.6.
I'm getting to know my wires. Oh, I tell you. Now, I'm just going to put 1 on, actually, because I don't think it needs 1. Now, recently, we had, as a deal of the day, a beautiful sterling silver necklace with a little silver ball in the middle. It was a smooth one. We also did it in gold-plated with one of these, and but I didn't ever see us. We might have done, but I certainly didn't see us do one with a Stardust sterling silver. You add that, just one of those, because they're 6mm. So your favourite, most of us have a favourite size gemstone. Most of us say it's a 6mm because of its versatility. That is the same as a 6mm gemstone. Now, you've only got to add one of those and it is sufficient to add the wow factor. Now, even if you think about it as well, let's say you had the aquamarines from earlier. Now, they're a 9mm. Now, generally, if you're adding a spacer bead, you go down in size, okay? So let me give you an idea, look. If you added one of those, or 3, as a centrepiece, look, it would look really, because if you had the smaller sort of 3mm, 4mm size spacer beads, they might look a bit sort of out, they wouldn't be as balanced. Would you agree with that, Says, that you need to put that sort of size with, if you're going to, because it balances it out, doesn't it?
It does, otherwise they have a tendency to sort of almost sink in and get a little bit lost.
Get a little bit lost, yeah. You could, should we see if we can get away with the jadeite, because the jadeite was it 9mm? The jadeite was 9mm, wasn't it? If I recall correctly. Yeah, even go with those, wouldn't it, at a 6mm? They'd be perfect as well, look. Beautiful 6mm sized spacer beads. They're perfect. Now, I'm going to give you a show of, just scale-wise. I know I've got my pendant on still. But just imagine that, look, on a sterling silver chain. Just to prove the point, look, you only need 1. So imagine that, look. You only actually need 1 of those because they're perfect sized. They're lovely, aren't they? So if you've got any of our lovely simple sterling silver chains and you just want to add one of these on, they look beautiful and you get 6 of those for £9.95. It's a fantastic price tag, really is. Right, we're going to go to a sneaky cheeky break. We have still got a star buy of gold plated sterling silver, and I haven't finished. What's our favourite headpin? Featherweight! Oh yeah! Gold-plated sterling silver featherweight headpins coming up for you in our next hour as a star buy. Don't please go anywhere.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished, first of all. You think something's so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for happiness for your sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Hello my lovelies, welcome to Jewellery Maker. It is Tuesday the 13th of December if I'm not mistaken. It's going quick, isn't it? Hey? Oh. Are we doing the headpin straight away? 9 o'clock? 9 o'clock? We want a star by, please Mike. Now we've been promising you these all evening, haven't we? Now we do love a featherweight headpin. I think if you want a rosary link, if you want to work with tiny gemstones, seed beads, gemstones of distinction, some of your smaller pearls because of the residue inside, anytime you want something that a standard headpin really isn't going to go into, and there is more times than you would think that is the case, isn't there?
I think I probably use more of these now because of the versatility that I can use lots of different gemstones together as well on the same head pin.
Good point. Yeah,
without worrying that one of them won't go through.
Yep. Chips and nuggets.
Yeah, I think I use these more often now than probably our standard head pins.
Do you know what? I do definitely. I don't make the kind of jewellery and levels of jewellery and complexity that you do, but on my novice work, as I'm starting out, I definitely use featherweight headpins more often than not. And I'll tell you what as well, when you are learning, can I let you into a secret? If you've never worked with sterling silver, it's so easy. I think it's much easier to work with sterling silver than it is to work. Just saying. That's what I think. So then, they're slimline. They're basically being eating healthily. They've been having slimline. You know, together with the cheeky G&T we were talking about earlier. They've been on the slim line, they've been dieting, they've been jogging. They're nice and slim. And they are two precious metals, please remember that. We've got sterling silver, and imagine that. Now, would you believe, is that right? Are there 5 grams of silver in there? I wouldn't have thought that, would you?
Well, if you think about it, it's almost, well, it's 4 metres I think, if you work it out from the length of them. 4 metres
of course, yeah, because you've got 100 and they're 40 mil.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Do you know, I've never worked that out.
So you've got a lot of metal in there, you know, of your precious metals. You've got an awful lot in there. But then you've all that work done for you, and it's probably even more than that, because by the time you've actually heated the end to ball the end up, you lose some of that.
Of course you do,
wire.
yeah. I'm absolutely shocked at that silver. But yeah, 4 metres. I never thought of it like that. And I like my maths, so I don't know why I've never worked that out. So gold-plated, 95 sterling silver featherweight headpins. They do make beautiful rosary link. I know we do workshops on how to work with precious metals and precious gemstones. I know Linda Brunwell filmed a lovely DVD about how to work with these kind of things as well, and actually make a feature of them. So when you've got that little ball on the end, you know, and instead of just suspending it at the bottom of a gemstone and hiding it almost, let it, you know, take it down a little bit and then fold it around the front of the gemstone and actually make a feature of that beautiful little 1 mil ball there on the end. It's a nice way to just sort of make a feature of the headpin as well, isn't it?
It is. Or you can even spiral. Create a little spiral at the bottom as well, and then fold that up over a flat gemstone, or if you've got like a disc-shaped pearl, fold that back over.
Yeah, because we do those lovely flat disc pearls, don't we? Yeah, that's a lovely idea. £12.95. That's good. That is brilliant for 100, isn't it? Now let me just display those up, because at the moment when I've got them in a bale, you forget actually. I'll just pop those out for you, just to give you an idea. It's a fair whack of headpins, isn't it? Because it gets lost sometimes in the butt when I'm squidging them all together. I don't think that's actually a word. Look at that. That's a lot of headpins, isn't it? And the thing is, I mean, if you're making a pair of earrings, you use 2.
That's it.
Don't you?
You do.
So you technically could make 50, if you got 50 pairs there, couldn't you?
That's it. I mean, in some earrings, you won't even use the whole length of that. So you can make... you know, a little drop out of it with a loop on the top, little wrap loop, and then a little rosary link on top of it. So you get 2 components from one.
Yeah. £12.95. Brilliant deal. Brilliant deal. Okay, well done. Well done. Now, we've got loads to get through this evening. We've got such an action-packed show. It's so lovely. We're having such a lovely show to come back to after being off for a few days. Now, a little bit earlier, we had the 10 mil jadeite. We've got bigger than those. Oh my word, we have as well. Wow. Ooh. Oh, you can feel it. You can feel the weight of those. Oh, what were they earlier? Were they 9 or 10 mil? Oh my word, these are 12 look at those. 12 millimetre jadeite. And I'll tell you what, you can see why I can feel a bit of weight in there. 450 carats in one strand. Can I let you into a secret? Do you know how much these should be? $49.95. Now, I think somebody's made a bit of a faux pas on this price tag. $49.95 should never have gone to the price tag we're going to. Hang on a second though. Because of this price tag, we've only got 13. We've just dropped £15. Sorry, £15.95. That's not right, is it? Somebody's made a little faux pas there, I think.
I think someone's hit the wrong numbers.
I think somebody has hit the wrong numbers. I'll tell you now, there's just no way. Look at the size of those. They are the biggest jadeite rounds I've yet seen. 12 millimetre on the jadeite. And it's not a cheek, I've got to count them. I've got to see the amount of those. 2, 4, 6, I can't count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, I can. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. Can we divide that? Oh, they're less than £1 each. Each one, bearing in mind these have nearly gone already. They've nearly gone already. Each one of those, you are paying less than £1 a jadeite there. That
is incredible. 450. Imagine setting that into a solitaire jadeite ring. Can I just show you? Look, that's what you'd be talking about. Look at that, Sarah.
Wow.
Wouldn't miss that, would you?
You wouldn't. I mean, if you got the ones earlier,
yep,
just alternating to make a beautiful neckline piece, but just the front part.
Toby, could you grab those ones over there? Because Phil moved them. He did. Phil, the producer, he just moved them out my way. Thanks, Tobes. Right then, so...
Just alternating
Just
them.
alternate them.
Yeah. Just that difference in size.
Yeah.
Just beautiful. And then if you wanted to put anything in between them, so maybe those sterling silver,
the spaces, the stardust, gorge.
And I would really urge everybody at home to do the price comparison on those.
Absolutely,
because
100%.
they're so sizable, and you'll see pieces like that set into 18 karat gold pieces, commanding huge prices.
Can I tell you, my lovely cousin Steve Bennett was sat next to a Chinese lady at a recent charity do, and she'd got a jadeite ring on her, a jade ring on her finger. And my cousin obviously knows, Steve Bennett knows his formerly set up Gemporium Jewellery Maker originally, knows his gemstones, and he asked the lady about this ring, commented on it, and it was $1 million ring.
Yeah.
For a single jadeite.
Yeah, I can completely understand that, because it commands such high prices. Yeah. And it's so sought after, and as you say, it's part of their culture and part of their belief system. Yeah. So, absolutely, you know, the prices. But for me, as we said earlier, it's all the feelings you get when you work with this gemstone, when you wear it.
It really is. I mean, when I was on with Mark Smith the other day, and he was saying that he's never felt like that about a gemstone, and yet when he works with jadeite, he said, and he feels a bit silly as a man, he said, talking about that. Yeah. But he said, I have to be honest, he said, it makes him feel spiritual. Yeah, there's something about this gemstone, or, you know, and I'm not necessarily into all the crystal healing and all that, but when I do understand where that all comes from.
I don't know whether it's the colour, whether it's the feel. There's something
there's something
very special about it.
It really is totally unique. I mean, it really is. Now, the only thing is, we're talking about less than £1 a stone there. Less than £1 a gemstone. Now, I only have, how many left? 6 chances. Francis, you've just come in and bought them. Collection the Time and Wear, there are 6 chances left. Vivana Swari, there are 6 chances left. That is it. Sorry about that. Wow. Wow. Wait. Oh, these are. Oh, I'm seeing some turquoise. 85 carats of labradorite, luscious. I love the shape of that one there. We've got what price? Now, apparently, we had, oh, look, even on the smallest one, let me just show you, look. Even on the smallest one, you've got amazing, we'll just get it into the light for you. Oh, just, come on, catch the light, you, because it's just, there you go, look at that turquoise there. Isn't that lovely? Even in the smallest ones, look, you've got loads and loads and loads of beautiful Labrador essence. Every single one there is stunning. Look, you've got turquoise. Look at those. Now, the reason I keep going on about turquoise is one of the rarest colours in a Labradorite. Do you want to show them? Oh, pinks as well. Do you want to see those with the... I can't believe that. I can't believe that. How many you got? I'm sorry to keep saying it. 2, 4, 6, 8... I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 on there. Victoria's just said, I am new to jewellery making with gemstones. What does AGW mean, please? Okay, well, welcome for a start, Victoria. I'm glad you got into jewellery making. It's wonderful. It means average gram weight. Okay, my lovely. Where have we got AGW then? Where does it say that? Bottom of the screen. Your average gram weight. Yeah, 85 carats, average gram weight. I'll tell you what as well, if you ever want to know any of these abbreviations and any treatments and things, because we're very transparent here, if you go onto the jewellery, I'm just trying to think where is it automatically at the bottom?
I think it's
saw
right
it
on
the other
bottom
day.
of the front page. There's some little
think
sections,
it is, isn't
and
it?
one of them is, and I think it's either an information page or.
I think it comes up automatically, doesn't it? Can you have a look for me, Phil? Sorry. When I went to look for some product the other day on Jewellery Maker website, when I got to the bottom of the screen, it was there automatically. I'm sure I didn't click on anything.
Oh, right, okay, because I know on the front page, on the home page, it's at the bottom and there's one of the sections you can go into. It's all that information.
Right. Okay, you are right. It's a good job you know our website. Sorry about that. I must have clicked and didn't even realise. So you go to the JewelleryMaker.com website, Victoria, scroll down to the bottom, and then at the bottom, it says service, and under that it says useful information. Okay, and a lot of our abbreviations, so if it says H for heat treated, for example, then all the descriptions will be on there. Okay, actually I don't think AGW is on there, but it's not classed as a treatment, so we'll make sure that's on there as useful information, but average gram weight, anyway. That was a long-winded answer, wasn't it? 85 carats, absolutely natural. I do say that our labradorite from Madagascar is particularly fantastic quality. And that there is just, again, each one of those amazing labradorites is, again, less than £1 each. It's just incredible. Aren't they pretty?
I was going to make beautiful earrings to go with your pendant.
Oh, should we have a little look up to the ear?
You could choose what size you want.
Yeah, that's the lovely thing. You could, couldn't you? You've got twos of everything by the middle one.
Yeah, you could go from dainty for daytime.
Yeah.
And real statement for evening.
Yeah, so any of those sizes, look, be lovely, wouldn't they? And just pair them up, one from either end. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I can't believe that price tag. That is awesome. Oh. Now I'm just going to check it because I've got one on the D-bar. These big ones. Ooh. We've spoiled you with your favourite gemstone tonight, haven't we?
We have.
So we've had beautiful green amethyst, we had some lovely pink amethyst earlier, and now we've got these bobby dazzlers. They're a bit big, aren't they? Look at the size of them. We've called them graduated faceted large nuggets. Well, we're not kidding. They're huge. In fact, I'm going to use a word I've never used on Jewellery Maker before. They are ginormous. Aren't they?
They are. They're absolutely beautiful.
Gosh. They're just a lovely... Oh, I'm just thinking... Would you put those with the green amethyst from earlier?
Definitely.
Yeah, because I think all amethysts go together, whether it's...
They do.
They do,
all
don't
the
they?
different tones,
Yeah.
whether you go for your really deep purples right through to your Rose de France.
Oh, I love Rose de France.
They all go beautifully together.
Oh.
But I'm just thinking also, if you want to go for that dramatic look, that spinel strand you've got there, just real drama together.
With the what, sorry?
With the spinel.
With the black... In a minute then. Now, you know the price we've just gone to on the labradorite? We're going to match it. Well, come on, let's get $9.95 in, please, Philippe. Now I'll show you the black spinel that our lovely Sarah's just suggested. No, I wouldn't have thought of that.
See, I love the drama.
Yeah, drama. Yeah. Like a bit of drama. Phil, you haven't changed the price. Come on, you. There you go, thank you. He was sat there then, going, ooh. I said, you haven't changed the price. He went, ooh. I'm on a rolly chair. I'm not used to a rolly chair. Oh, it's a bit scary. No, I don't like it. I keep feeling like I'm going to fall off. Or I'm on a gurney and I'm going to get wheeled out.
So once I sit on the chair, these wheelie chairs, I don't move because I fall off.
He's like, ooh. Ooh. Ali fell off the chair. Did she hurt herself? Oh, is the hornet back? Oh, we have a naughty hornet. And they're quite scary. Did she hurt herself? Oh, bless her. Oh. Sorry, that's one of our, in case you don't watch regularly, Ali, one of our Scottish presenter, fell off the chair because she was scared of the horse. Oh, bless her. I didn't say shortest, I said Scottish. Oh, I said he's so cheeky. I'm sorry, everybody. I do apologise. I do apologise. Right then, so Pink Amethyst, which Sarah Elvin is absolutely in love with. This is the big look as well for this year, hasn't it? Been very fashionable to have the big sort of nuggets of genuine gemstones.
Definitely, and almost to have that irregular nature that we've got there with the faceting. so that you have all that sort of natural shape coming through, which I love.
I do as well.
Because it's almost like you're taking it back that stage and saying, this is definitely a genuine gemstone. It's come and it's got this natural shape, yet we've faceted it as well to bring out that real natural beauty.
Absolutely. Now I've got some bad news for you coming up, Sarah. At some point we are going to have to take that necklace off you and show it. No, I know you don't want to give it me back, but at some point that beautiful necklace that Sarah Elvin is wearing, I think we've got 4 chances only. And I tell you what, if we were sat at home, I think we'd be buying one each, wouldn't we?
We would.
You love it, don't you?
I do. It's so comfortable.
Isn't it though? Because we had an Omega necklace on recently at $99.95, and I bought one. And in fact, I recommended it to Claire McDonald. And Claire McDonald, guest designer, came in today and said, Zena, thank you for recommending the Omega necklace. I love it. It's an Omega style. It's stunning. It's the Cleopatra design. And am I right, Phil? We only had 4 left. Yeah, we only have 4 left. And I tell you what, if Sarah Elvin had her way, we'd have 3 left. Because I'm going to have to wrestle that off you in a bit. No. I hate to argue with you, but yes. So it's like, I'm not taking it off. Right then, how do you fancy a brand new strand for less than £3? That's what we do on the Late Show, don't we? We get all cheeky. Lemon quartz. Now, I'll tell you what I'm thinking. Popping one of the... Do you think the amber on there? I think that's a big, fat, jolly big yes, don't you, Sarah?
Definitely. It's a real sort of partnership of colours and tones. It works beautifully.
Doesn't it, though? All that with the tiger's eye earlier that we had as well. That'd look gorgeous. And with the pearls, we've got some citrine coming up as well. Lemon, gorgeous quartz. Brand new strand, 200 carats. There's something really relaxing about lemon quartz, isn't there?
It is. Yeah, it's really soft and gentle and calm.
Like honey.
Yeah, it is very much like that. It's just beautiful, and it's almost, that light was almost captured inside.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful. And on a day like with today, where it's a bit grey and horrible.
A bit grey? And drizzly.
Trying to be positive. It was horrible outside.
It was horrible, wasn't it? I had to text my window cleaner today because I rang him yesterday and I said, I need you to come and clear out my guttering. Texting this one, I said, I don't expect you to come today in this weather. I really don't. My guttering can wait, love. And bless him, he texted back and said, yeah, if you don't mind, I'd rather not, because it was horrible. It really was. But yeah, Sarah's right. You get a drizzly day like today and you're indoors, you don't particularly want to go out. Pop, now look at that with your labradorite. Now that's a nice that's a nice pairing, isn't it, Sarah?
It is, because you've got that sort of organic nature of the shapes and all that light bouncing, and then you've got that beautiful regular shape of the pendant underneath, which is gorgeous.
Bringing out all the gold as well as the Oh, I do like, in fact, I tell you what, if you've got that labradorite pendant and you're all now thinking, I think I'll throw that lemon quartz in. Yeah, I am as well. £2.95, it's brilliant, isn't it? But yeah, it makes you happy, doesn't it?
It is, it's a very happy gemstone.
Yeah. Do the what? Sorry? Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. My producer just said, do you want to do the tube? I thought, where's the tube? Where's the what? You'd love this, wouldn't you?
I do love it.
Aye?
Yeah.
Have you got it?
I've got most of those colours, yes.
Oh, I thought you might have. I thought you might have, Sarah Elvin. Now, these are the Superlon. They are the threading material, and these are your earthy tones, your earthy shades. And it's a bumper bundle pack. Shall we tip them out? Somebody sellotaped it. That's not going to stop me. Oh, come on. Yeah, you're coming out. Oh, is she going to do it? Is she going to do it? I think it's going to fall. Oh. Yeah, baby. So, don't knock it over, Zane. Come on. Can I balance them all? Am I allowed? Oh, it's like I'm like a 3-year-old again. Play that game where somebody comes and takes one of the blocks away and it all falls over. Right then, so we've got some lovely colours there, haven't we? Oh gosh, they're gorgeous. In fact, they go lovely with the Esselons we had earlier, wouldn't they? In the olive and the sand.
Yes. Yeah. I'm just thinking for all of the people who've just ventured into their Shibori ribbon adventures.
Yeah.
You're going to need these.
You are, aren't you? That's a good point. These are, could you use these for your seed beads that we've just on the seed bead weekend we've just had as well?
You can use them to do your seed bead work. Typically they're used for seed bead embroidery.
Okay.
And so working with things like your ultra suede and your backing fabrics.
Right, okay, so brilliant for shibori as well then.
Brilliant for
okay.
shibori. You can do some of your simpler weaves with these as well. Bead loom works beautifully for these.
I've still not seen anybody do that yet properly.
Have you not?
No.
I love,
could you do that, don't you?
Yeah, I love bead loom
I keep
work.
hearing this bead looming and I've never seen it.
Yeah, definitely. It just creates beautiful fluid bracelets and neckline pieces that have so much soft movement.
Yeah. I've not seen it.
This is great because you can colour coordinate it to the
Great.
gemstones, or you can have almost this as a statement within the bead loom work, because you see loom work, so this is perfect for that.
Have you got something you could show me at some point? Because I'd love to.
Yeah,
Right, okay, sorry, because I need to visualise it.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Now these, what does it say? What gauge they are? I would say they're
I think they're 0.0 millimetre.
Yeah.
I think that's what
they're
they are.
very, very, very lovely and slim. Yeah, sorry, it doesn't actually sleek. Yeah, that's the word. That's a good word, isn't it? Sleek.
But you've got an integral strength in there because it's a woven thread.
Yeah.
So it's not a twisted thread. It's almost like a woven thread. So you have a real.
So it's got
strength.
nice strength to it as well.
Yes.
Gosh, you've got everything there then, haven't you? I'm so sorry. It doesn't give us any lengths or anything on this. I do apologise, but it's all about the colours, really, isn't it? The selection of getting a whole tube of. In fact, does it say on here? It's too helpful, wouldn't it? Yeah. No.
I think there's at least 50 metres on one of those reels.
Do you reckon?
I think it's
Unfortunately, it
50
doesn't
yards
say.
or 50 metres.
Look.
I'm pretty sure it's 50. I would say yards.
Do you want to take it out in the car park and measure it?
I'll come back in a week.
Now there are 12 of those. I wouldn't make her anyway. It's very drizzly out there. Can you imagine her walking around? Bless her. Yeah. So 12 pack of those. What price we got on? $12.99. So they're what? Just over £1 each. That's good, isn't it? And it comes in your little Eslon Beadalon tube. So again, nice to store them in.
Yeah, definitely. I have these hanging, the tubes like that hanging. I have a little rack in my craft room and they hang off there off little hooks.
Like tubular bells?
Yes.
So you could go ooh, like a percussionist.
Yeah, I have all my seed beads and things hanging out. Yeah.
Have you not bought the seed bead tower yet?
Do you know, every time it's on, it's
flying. I know, you need to get, every time I have it, I say to the camera, Sarah, Elvin, are you watching? Every time. It's brilliant.
I'm probably still in my bead room beading away.
Oh, mate, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
Honestly, that bead,
it's
brilliant.
great.
It's brilliant.
It is great.
So $12.95. They're lovely. I've only ever seen those colours in this tube pack.
You very rarely get a lot of those colours.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I've got the sort of olive green and the mustardy one.
Yeah, this one down
and
here.
the white and the black.
Yeah.
But the others, you very rarely get them separately. And it's great to have all of those tones in one go.
Yeah.
Because, you know, you'll be working and you're thinking, actually, do you know what, I just need the next tone up or the next tone down to work with that gemstone or with that set of seed beads.
Yeah.
And you've got that beautiful quality there. And they'll last and last and last.
Last and last and last. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Did you all know that was going to happen? Everybody knew that was going to happen. Everybody was just waiting for me to do that, in fact, weren't they? Sorry about that, everybody. And I haven't put them in the thing properly either. Oh, I'll have to do that properly later. I'll enjoy doing that properly later because that will annoy me because I've got OCD and it'll just stop me doing it. Oh. Now, do you like bright colours? Yeah. You like bright colours, don't you?
I do.
Ooh. Yeah, baby. Looks very neon appetite-esque, doesn't it? But it isn't. £2.95. I mean, Sarah, Elvin, when we do things like this, what do you think? What goes through your head?
Well, for me, as a jewellery maker, snap it up, don't think about it.
In your stash?
Yeah, definitely. And, you know, we're talking about bead loom work. You do use a lot of beads for things like that.
Do you?
So it's great when you can get things like this. If you wanted to then, you've enjoyed doing all your bead loom work or your seed bead work with the seed beads, the glass seed beads, you might want to then actually have some pieces that are actually genuine gemstone pieces as well, and you can then at this price afford to make those really wide loomed pieces where you might need 3 or 4 strands. Great price, just stock up.
Well, you know what I'm thinking? You know the jewellery that Sara Elvin made with our kit, with those incredible aquamarine and the light turquoise Swarovski that we've never seen before, and those beautiful, how lovely would it go with these? So that, the lovely jewellery that we had with Sarah's kit, if you see the cord, if you just have a quick flash of the jewellery, because the cords, my director's playing up. How perfect would this blue colour die quartz go with those? I mean, it's made for that kit, isn't it?
It is, definitely. Real partnership, sort of made in heaven, that, because of those colours that work beautifully together. And you know, it just means that you can mix and match your Swarovski elements along with your genuine gemstones and have that beautiful matched colour tones. And for me, that's just what I love about everything that Jewellery Maker brings, is that we bring things that mix and match beautifully across all the different types of elements that we do bring.
And it's an amazing colour. For any age, I mean, you get the kids involved with that, no question whatsoever, because it's cool, it's funky, it's vibrant. I mean, if you love your neon blue up, again, totally unisex. So male or female would love to wear that. It's bright, it's vibrant. Again, it's a happy blue. It's a really vivacious, bubbly character, isn't it? That blue is not sort of making an apology for being blue. It is in your face and it is dramatic. Look at that, absolutely knockout. Now, I've got people buying 3 and I've got people buying 5 each at that price, because you think about it, 5, what's that, £15? Yeah?
Yeah. And you know, that's going to last and last and last, depending on what sort of styles or designs you're making. Yeah. And for me, you know, because I teach a lot as well.
Oh, that's a great point, yeah.
To have gemstones that I can then give to a class and say, you know, and that doesn't sort of break my budget with the classes as well, which works really well.
That's a good point. Again, if you're making things for charity, you need to do it cost effectively as well. So that's another good point. Just holding that out so you can see the brightness of that blue. Now, yet to check out, I've got collectors. I've got Anita, I've got May, lovely name. I've got Josephine, Sue, I've got I in Greater London, I've got Lorraine, I've got Penelope, I've got collectors in Surrey, in London, all over the place. I've got Sue. Sue, hello gorgeous. Sue G, you've just got 4, haven't you, in Bristol? You may as well, mightn't you, chicken? I still can't get over the fact I've got a chicken named after. I'm so excited. I can't wait to get home. First thing, I'm going to race through from my front door and say, Mark, what to my boyfriend? I've got a brown rescue chicken called Zena. I'm so excited. Sorry, if you weren't watching earlier, one of our lovely, was it Francis? I know, was it? No, it's Tracy, chicken lady. Tracy, wasn't it? Tracy. Tracy named a chicken after me. I bet it's a naughty chicken.
Escapes.
Yeah. Actually, no, because I'm a home person. No, I think it'd be quite happy where it is. I just think it's probably a bit naughty.
I think it's the first night in the morning when the door's open.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Right then, so well done everybody. I could keep telling you what to check out, but that's up to you. You know, if you want a £2.95 genuine gemstone strand with that fantastic vivaciousness, then grab them quick. How perfect is this for this time of year? If you're going to make some festive jewellery. Oh yeah. I mean, basically, would you just... do you know what I think they are? I think they're Santa's jingle bells. That's what I think they are. They are jingle bells, aren't they? Well, if you had to picture a jingle bell, that'd be it, surely. Do you not think?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what they go lovely with. I'll tell you what they go lovely with. They'd go lovely with... You might not think this, but... Look at that. Now that's nice, isn't it?
That's it. Just bringing your metal tones in, isn't it? It's just bringing those beautiful... Tell you what it would look nice with. That strand we've just done. That blue quartz.
Yeah, yeah. £2.95. Yeah, you did hear me right. Bronze coated black agate, 8mm rounds, £2.95. Now, I was going to suggest that, but I didn't know if I'd be so bold.
Oh, yeah.
Would you, Sara Elvin?
I
you
would.
Absolute... Would you?
Yeah.
or that'd be too strong for me. Oh, you're bold and brave, you are, madam.
But the thing is, if you don't feel confident wearing those sorts of colour tones in your clothes, you can wear it in your jewellery. A lot of people don't feel confident enough to wear.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
See, I wear quite bright clothes.
Yeah, you
anyway,
do like bright.
so...
See, I don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a bit of a colour phobe. I've got to get better. I've got to learn from the likes of you and Hannah Osborne and everybody. That'd be a flight step too far for me.
Would it?
Yeah. Yeah. I need to, you know, come on, Zane. Yeah, my lovely producer Phil likes to wear a garish shirt, so he'd be all right with that. They are garish. He's going, they're not garish. Sarah, Elvin, could you solve an argument here? Do you think they're garish?
They're certainly not quiet.
That's a yes. Right then, £2.95. They're a no-brainer again, aren't they? I'll tell you what, that price, you could have genuine gemstones wrapped as... You know when you get those ball chains that go on your Christmas tree? No, have genuine gemstones on your tree. Now, that'd be a bit flash, wouldn't it? Yeah, £2.95. Hubba, hubba. Right then, should we have some sterling silver? Oh, these are pretty. Oh, little flowers. I don't think you can go wrong with flowers in jewellery. Flowers, hearts, stars, animals, butterflies, that kind of thing. It's kind of a guarantee, isn't it, of people liking it?
It is. There again, I love flowers.
Funny that, really? Yeah. You like flowers? Yeah. I've never guessed Sarah Elvin.
I know.
Do you wear it at home in the day? Is it just, you do, so it's not just on telly?
No.
Oh, okay, just checking. So, excuse my thumb there. That's a thumb from opening cans of paint for 9 days. I do apologise. My poor fingers. 925 sterling silver. How many petals we got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 petalled flowers in sterling silver. Lovely stud earrings with the little connector at the bottom, the little loop to add your little gemstones. Really pretty. So whilst we do say that they're stud earrings, there would be a stud stroke little dangly earring as well, wouldn't they? Because you could add things to them.
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah. Could stamp on them if you wanted to as well. Now, how many pairs do we get? Oh, that's a lot. Well, we normally do 3 pairs, don't we? Oh, gosh, that's good. 5 pairs? How do you fancy those earrings for £3 each? I've got to hide that. I've got to hide my paint thumb. Been opening cans of paint. It's not good. So £3 each. Well, just under £3 each for those. Shall I show you them in the ear so you can have a little look at size? Would that? Because I think that helps. Because sometimes when they're in the hand and we zoom in, you can't really tell, can you? Yeah. Tell you what, they're really. You know when you've got like an earring back that you know isn't going to come off?
That's it. They've got that almost click.
They've got the little clip in the end, and then they just feel really... Excuse me, let me just put the hair up. Oh. So there you go, just turn it round for you. Isn't that pretty?
It's a lovely size as well.
Isn't it? Just right.
It is.
It's like Mary Poppins, practically perfect in every way. I don't know what is wrong with me. It's because I've been let out. It's because I've been stuck in the house for 9 days. I've been let loose. There's a wide world out there and I'm all giddy. I'd like to apologise to my team and to my guest designer and to you who's watching. Oh dear. Do you want another look? Super excited today. There you go. They're so pretty. They aren't lovely, aren't they? They're cute. Is cute a word we're allowed to say? They're cute.
Yes, yes you are. They're beautiful.
Oh, they're proper. I'll tell you what, you don't have to know that they're done up. They're really, really... Can I... Oh, let me show you this. Can you see, look, there's a little nick, little notch, little nick in the end. Can you see, look? And that there is like your little stopper. Like a little bottle stopper to stop your earrings coming off. I wouldn't mind. But I bought really expensive diamond earrings that before I knew about, obviously, the world of Jewellery Maker and Gemporia, and I spent £1,000. Had to take it on interest-free credit. I'll never do it again. Never done it since. They haven't even got the little notch on the end. I know.
It's just like that's...
And you think, these are diamond earrings, they're ridiculous. I got ripped off, clearly. We all know that. Everyone's going, Zena, what are you doing? I don't know. I don't know why I did it. I'm so scared to wear them, I don't even wear them. But they haven't even got that, and that's a quality earring when it's got the little niche in to stop your little notch in to stop your earring back coming off.
it's great when you buy earrings with the butterflies attached to them, because each of the posts are slightly different sizes and gauges, so you know that these are going to fit perfectly.
Yep, that's a very good point. Yes, that's a very good point as well, Sarah. Oh, wow, lapis lazuli in a marquise. Oh gosh. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, can you imagine Sarah making flowers out of these?
I was just going to say, they're going to make beautiful flowers.
Oh, they are absolute. I tell you what, the thing is, when you get lapis lazuli, a lot of gents say it's their favourite gemstone, and they can look a bit masculine sometimes, but doesn't that then add a lovely level of femininity to them?
It does, completely.
Oh, they're lovely. Tell you what as well, how good a colour do you think that is? It's pretty impressive, isn't it? That's natural. Wow, can I try that? Can I put them onto the neckline? I want to try those, do you mind? I've got to try them, I've got to get them on. Oh, look at them. You would make a flower with those, wouldn't you?
Definitely.
You wouldn't be able to help yourself, would you?
No, they would just almost talk themselves into being flowers.
Oh, and all the... Can I hold it out so you can see all the different sizes? Because the ones in the middle are massive. They go up to 20 by 10 mil. But then the ones on the end are a lovely, dainty sort of 11 by 6. And they're just... I mean, look at them. They're fascinating. All that history. That really... I mean, the whole word lapis lazuli basically means blue. Blue gemstone. And it is a very deep, deep, deep blue. Each one of those marquees has got this fabulous sort of diamond-shaped facet on there as well. Absolutely extraordinary. And I've never seen lapis in a marquise before, ever. And the fact that that saturation, that deepness of blue is so easy. I mean, honestly, if I sat, like sometimes we oh wow as well, you absolute brilliant dude. 1995, there's a lot on there. Big carat weight as well. It was previously a deal of the day. We've got the last few chances for you. I mean, this goes back to 4000 BC, for goodness sake. I'm just turning them around so you can see how they move in the light and how they catch the light. It's the first time I've ever seen marquise shape. Now, the reason we don't see lapis lazuli, because think about it, can take up to 6 weeks to get to the mine on horseback, 6 weeks back, there and back. Very remote, very difficult mining conditions in Afghanistan. So when you cut a marquise out of a gemstone, it's actually a very wasteful cut, because obviously you think of all the waste around the edges, so it doesn't get, well, there's certainly in all my history of presenting, that's the first time I've seen a marquise. First time ever.
Yeah, because normally we get sort of trapezoids or squares that are faceted and things like that. We get cushions and things like that. So
never seen those.
Never seen them like that.
Never.
No. And for me, as you say, they would make beautiful flowers. You know, and you only need 5 for a flower. So
of course you
know,
do. Yeah.
You've got loads on that strand.
Yeah, absolutely. That is stunning. I really, really, the second I picked that up, I was like, oh, our lovely friend Nikki in Vienna's in. Oh, Nikki, I think you love these. Oh, she messaged us, she. Zena, Sarah, Phil and team, I just want to say thank you. I've been in oh bless you, I've been in a lot of pain today, and tonight is the first time I felt like laughing. Oh Nikki, I'm sorry to hear. Isn't it horrible when you hear people in pain?
Yes, I hope it passes.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Nikki, I love the fact that we've made you laugh, and that's great, that's good news. My fella's got MS and he's in pain 24 hours a day, and it's heartbreaking because you can't do anything. But that's what I do for him, I make him laugh. I do. Take my clothes off and that's it, done. You've got an image now, haven't you, lads? That'll put them off the dinner. No, but you know what? Laughter's the best medicine, isn't it?
It is.
Oh, all my poor crew are now sitting there, picturing me, and they're all going, "Oh no, I didn't need that. I've just eaten." Nikki, well done, sweet pea. You have managed to get these. Well done, sweet pea, and I hope that pain passes. We've got somebody in Texas. Whoa, a collector, well done. They are amazing. Oh, I do look, the fact they're natural as well, they are superb. Superb. Is it star buy time? Oh, I thought you said star buy. I thought, oh. I thought you said star buy. Oh. Oh. Oh, ametrine. My favourite, one of my favourites. I do love an ametrine. Now, I'm guessing because you love amethyst, you like an ametrine.
I do.
I thought you might.
Yes.
Isn't Mother Nature clever? Now, nobody actually can work out and explain. A gemologist will do his best or her best to tell you exactly how this was formed. Nobody actually knows. Not really. Because if that had continued at the same temperature, then the whole gemstone would have stayed citrine. But then as it cooled, somehow, Mother Nature then spun the gold into purple, and there along came amethyst. I mean, it's such a quirk of Mother Nature. It's hard to understand how this was created. It really is fascinating. So you've got all the richness of the purples of the amethyst, then you've got all the golds of the citrine, then you combine the two and it's either a fusion or a split. Now normally on Jewellery Maker it's a fusion, a blend. So the two colours are fused together. It's beautiful. Sometimes you get a pure split, and it's whichever one is your preference really. I like both. I couldn't decide between them. Oh, it's a daisy. Sorry about that. Don't know my own strength. I pulled the tassel off. So purples and citrines, and again, it's just a fascinating fusion of two totally contradictory colours, really, isn't it?
It is, and it's such a soft, gentle feeling to it. It's not a harsh colour sort of transition. It's very soft, and it's just, you know, it's a really as you say, it's an intriguing gemstone, and it's a great one to talk to people about.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's now you may if ever you've seen a gemstone out there called Bolivianite, it's that, okay, because it's from Bolivia. Okay, so it is Bolivianite. A lot of people call ametrine Bolivianite. Again, do your research if you would, please. If you do sell your jewellery, ametrine generally fetches a fantastic price tag when set into jewellery. However, we seem to be doing some ridiculous $9.95 deals today.
That's not $9.95.
Well, it shouldn't be, but it jolly well is this evening. Now, how this works, $9.95, what happens is we rerun the shows overnight until 8 o'clock in the morning when we go live again. And at that point in the morning, at 8 o'clock, all the prices reset. So you can take the risk of waiting to check out if you want to before that. But as soon as 8 o'clock comes in the morning, London Greenwich Mean Time, obviously, that price reverts to $14.95. So if you want a third off a rare gemstone, you need to get it checked out before 8 o'clock kicks in tomorrow morning. It's a bit like the Cinderella and the 12 o'clock midnight curfew. Look what happened there. Oh, had to run off with one shoe. That can't have been comfortable, can it?
No, not at all.
No, you know. Imagine meeting the man of your dreams and then the clock strikes and you've got to leg it. Oh, that'd be hard, wouldn't it? Hey? What do you mean it's going to be like the Christmas party? What? We're so excited about this Christmas party on Thursday. It's ridiculous, isn't it?
I know.
All you see today, any person I spoke to, you going to the Christmas party? Going to the Christmas party? I even went in to see the managing director. Thought he'd talk to me about business. You going to the Christmas party? So 100 carats of amet. I even like the name, the way it's combined. Amer and trine. Ametrine. Yeah. $9.95. Now, Phil, I've got a request to make, please. Producer Phil, I would like to do these stunning agates, please, in 16. Could I make a request? Look at these. Look at them. Crikey. Oh, crikey, O'Reilly. Look at these bad boys. I love agates are in my top 10.
I love those.
Now, you like a bit of colour. That's going to be lovely, isn't it?
That's it. For me, I'd use that and a black rondelle in between.
Would you?
Yeah.
I tell you what, I think they're going to go nuts. Do you think that now? I might be off.
Yeah.
Do you think? Are you with me? Yeah. Do we like them?
Absolute fireside tones.
Yep. That looks nice, doesn't it? Yeah. Orange banded agate, big boys as well. 14 mil. In fact, that's the biggest gemstone we've had today, isn't it? In a round. We had 12 mil jadites, to be fair. That wasn't to be sniffed at, was it? But they are the biggest gemstone round we've had on the show this evening. Oh, come on, that's ridiculous.
Oh, come on. We're not supposed to giggle, but that's a giggle-tastic price, isn't it?
It is, and it's, you know, you can really go to town and make those statement pieces of jewellery if you want to, and just have those. I mean, you see everywhere there's really big, bold statement pieces of jewellery, and this will allow you to make that.
Absolutely. I mean, big. Do you want to see this? Look at the size of them. Look at them. I mean, they are. I mean, just that. I mean, I know I keep out. Look at that. I've just hold it down a bit. Mirabelle just said, "What?" Mirabelle, I don't do the prices. It's my producer. Blame him. Just say, "Oi, Phil, what are you doing?" Now this is lovely from autumn going into the winter as well, isn't it?
It is. It's got that real warmth to it. But there again, you could take this right through into the summer. And just maybe popping in there some blue tones or some even fuchsia tones in there.
Yeah.
Just really take it through. So don't be afraid of putting this with other colours.
Absolutely.
Or even, you know, if you've got some bright yellow tones or gold tones, really sort of put those through.
Do you mean like this? Gorgeous face?
Yes. Here comes the summer.
Oh, I wish. Actually, no, do you know, if I had to take summer or winter, I'd go winter.
Would you?
Yeah.
I'll be a summer girl.
You'd be a summer girl. What would you be, Leah? Summer. Phil and Mike? Summer. Oh, I'm the only by the look of it. Phil? We go off at 11, Phil. Today would be great. You don't know. Right, great. Thanks for that. Go on. Do you fancy texting in? What if you had to live with one season for the rest of your life? What would it be? Texting. Go on, tell us, see what you think. I'm outnumbered at the minute. Outvoted. 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. I would go winter. I'd go winter. I'd go winter. I love winter. You know winter when you get a really cold day and you can see your breath and it's all frosted and yet the sun is beating down.
I like those days. It's all the wet ones you get, all the wet days you get.
Yeah, but you have to have them to appreciate the lovely ones. Plus, I have hay fever in the summer. I have hay fever from May to September, and it's miserable. So, yeah, should we have that citrine? Yeah. I'm outnumbered at the minute. I'm the only one saying winter. Poor winter. Poor winter. Ooh, they're fabulous, aren't they? Ooh, I tell you what, Sarah, Elvin, they're a bit must-have, aren't they?
They are. I mean, I love this gemstone. It's like sunshine captured inside the gemstone. So for me, on days like today, this is a must for me to be working with because it just makes me feel really happy inside.
Yes.
So my summer comes to my beading tray at this time of year.
Now, Sally, this is my lovely mate. Hello, Sally, gorgeous face. How are you, love? She says, winter is my favourite season. The temperature matches my heart. I like that. Sarah, Sally, I love you. Oh, Sarah, no, sorry, Sally. Sarah, I love spring as summer is just around the corner. Oh, she, now that's she.
Yeah.
Now, Sarah's obviously a half full girl, half glass full girl. Shall I try and structure a sentence together? It would be helpful, wouldn't it? Half full glass. That half glass full. What is it? Which one is
Half
it?
glass.
Half glass full. Glass half full. Sarah, I can make myself look stupid. I don't need any help. I'm fascinated by something on the shelf behind you. I can't stop looking at it. I'm trying to work out how it's Christmassy. There's a thing behind you on the shelf. Oh, how's it? No.
What is it?
What is that? What is that?
Oh, I don't know. It's not. It looks like a little hippo or something. Oh, is it? It's a reindeer.
Oh,
it's a reindeer.
It's a reindeer.
His antlers are swept back.
I just kept looking at. All I can see is the nose and his legs. I was thinking, what is that? Sorry. Sorry. I'm so fascinated. Sorry about that. You know, it's me just. What is wrong with me and tassels? I keep yanking them off. I've got. Sorry. Oh, now Phil, you've just. Oh, let's not tell him off. Let's not tell him off. Let's all get those because I tell you what, look at the size of those. Big, gorgeous, bright, fabulous, wonderful citrines. The good news is, in the next hour, if you've all been practically dribbling and drooling over Sarah Elvin's stunning Cleopatra necklace, we will be doing that in the next hour, won't we, Phil?
Sarah, you're going to have to take it off, Sarah. In the break, we're going to have to... Sarah. Penelope says, I have a theory that we prefer the season we were born in. So I love winter too. Great show, lovelies. Well, I was born in January. That might explain it. When were you born?
May.
Oh, you might have hit, do you know, Penelope? She might have that just right, mightn't she? Ah, is it because we like our birthday present? Yeah, that's probably what. Oh, Penelope, yeah. Yeah, that's a very good point, Penelope in Cheshire. Yeah, I like that. I'll tell you what, your Baltic Amber charms are going to go nice with those as well, aren't they? Look. Now, they're both sold out. Oh, I told you we weren't going to get them, Sarah.
No.
Sarah, you've got another 5 minutes with the necklace and then it's got to come off, okay? Sarah's having none of it. She's like, you're not having it. You're not having it. Oh, you know those citrines we've just done? This will go lovely. Lovely, in fact. Two-tone, very fashionable right now. I'll have you know. 95 sterling silver, two-tone, gold and silver. Lovely connector. I love these.
Aren't they lovely?
They really are. And again, great if you're making for, it's a no-brainer, $6.95. Great if you're making for somebody you don't know whether, you know, I've got like friends and my dad's friends and lady friends and people that I'd love to get a present for at Christmas. But I never know whether they like silver or gold. So I'm always constantly, I must look ever such like a weirdo. So I'm always looking at sort of friends and family's necks and wrists and thinking, what do they wear? And I keep it right on my spreadsheet. I do, my spreadsheet for presents. I'm such a divvy. And I write whether they like silver or gold, and if I don't know, I go two-tone just to play it safe.
That's it. And you know, these give you so much scope as what you can do with them because they've got that filigree work.
Yeah, so there's loads of places to connect to.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, or if you know have the seed beads from the seed bead weekend, you can embellish around with seed beads if you want to.
Yeah.
But I just think they're beautiful, and they work beautifully whether you want to just pop that at the bottom of a chain and then connect your pendant to it.
Absolutely. Or have loads of tassel of chain hanging down below, so you've got that lovely movement, that sort of pendulum movement as well. Just give you an idea of scale on there. So it's a good size. I mean, if you look at the size of that labradorite pendant, it's a good size of connector, isn't it? You love it when you blush your brush. Gives you a hairy chest. Have we got a message or have we not got a message? Oh, we have. Phil said he's got a message. And it's from Nikki. Oh, hello. I have ME, so I can understand how your partner feels, Nikki says. Ah, right, okay. Watching Sarah is giving me some ideas. So you could be getting another bracelet, Zena. Oh, Nikki. Oh, Nikki. Oh, Nikki, that's really lovely of you. Yeah, you have some understanding of my lovely fella suffers then, so... Oh, I hope your pain's subsided. Pain's horrible, innit?
It is. It's not nice.
Carol says, oh, I don't agree. Oh, I was born on Christmas Day and I really aren't a lover. A winter lover. Spring with new beginnings goes with Tanzanite birthstone, don't you think? Yeah, there you go. So you see, Carol's not agreeing with Penelope. She's saying, oh, not Christmas Day. It's nearly your birthday then, Carol. Ooh. What do you do? Do you have like half the day, like birthday and half the day Christmas? How does it work? How does it work?
I don't know.
I wonder, you know. At least you guarantee presents, I suppose. It could be, do you know what mine is? Can I tell you? Mine's 8th of January, and do you know what I get, Carol? I get people go, because it's 2 weeks of the day. There's Christmas Day, then exactly 2 weeks of the day is my birthday, same as Elvis Presley and Shirley Bassey and everybody. And they say it's for your Christmas and your birthday. And I know! Tracy says, my birthday is the 1st of February and I prefer winter too, though a bit of winter sun abroad never goes amiss, Tracy. Yeah, like it. Like it. Clever. Right then, that necklace, once we've got it off her, is coming up after the break.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Right then, now we don't always have a star buying. Oh, Sarah. Oh, Sarah. Oh, Sarah. Oh, Sarah. Poor Sarah. I went, we need the necklace to show it, and then I put it on. She went, you just wanted to wear it.
I don't mind. I don't mind.
I tell you what, it's the weirdest thing. We'll do this in a bit for you, but it's the weirdest thing because you can see it and it looks stunning. You know it's there, but it is so comfortable, isn't it?
It's absolutely just sort of moulds to you.
Doesn't it though? It's like it feels like it's part of your body, doesn't it?
It does. It's gorgeous.
Oh, I tell you what, I bought the Omega last week, but I think I might need the Cleopatra now because that's very edgy, very modern, very cosmopolitan, isn't it? Oh, we've only got 4. If you were at home, would you get this now after wearing it? Would you?
Definitely.
Yeah.
It just makes you feel like $1 million. It's really beautiful.
It is, isn't it? Mm. Sorry, we're not doing this at the minute. We're just raving about it. Anyway, right then. Sorry, we will do it this hour, won't we, Phil? There's only 4. We'll do it next. Now then, do you know anybody that likes nautical? Now, every clothing range seems to do a nautical clothing range at some point, don't they?
They do.
Who hasn't got a blue and white striped t-shirt top in their wardrobe, girls? I'm talking to now. I have. Leah? Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I think most women have got stripy nautical. So, I was talking to the girls, Mike. I said, I've got one. £95 sterling silver. Now this is a ship's wheel, the helm, isn't it, Sarah?
It is.
So if you know somebody like me, that's my boyfriend was in the Navy. If you like somebody that likes sailing. Anything else?
And travel in general, I guess.
Travel in general. Oh, like going on a cruise.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hadn't thought of that.
Yeah. Somebody who likes scuba diving because they go off the back of
I like scuba diving.
Those boats, don't they? They stay on the boats.
Excuse me, we do. I'm a qualified open water advanced scuba diver. Mm-hmm. I am, yes. I've swum with sharks. Anyway, sorry, we're having a chat. Stop talking to me. Gosh, right. Okay, can I tell you something? Right, can I tell you something? I do this, right? Oh, hang on, let's get the pricing first and then I'll tell you what I did earlier. You right? Oh, wow. Hang on, you get 5 for that? £1.20 each? Oh my word, and they're lovely and detailed, aren't they? I'd wear those as earrings, definitely. Can I just show you as an earring look? Because they're really lovely as an earring. Look at those. Aren't they lovely, look? Whether you're into sort of the waters and things anyway. But can I just tell you what? Now, I did a search earlier, and I just took 3 prices at random. I found a sterling silver nautical, same as this, at £45 on its own. I found one on its own at £23.91. They're funny prices, it's on the Etsy thing. And the cheapest I could find was £20.23 for one. For one. We got 5 for £5.95. And they look the same. It's just brilliant. Lovely nautical charms. So yeah, if you know, like, perhaps, or how about this, right? Perhaps you bought a cruise for somebody for Christmas. Or perhaps you're going on a cruise. I've just thought, Phil, my next door neighbour, I bought her a dolphin, I bought her an anchor, and I buy her things. She goes on cruises all the time. She's been helping me all week. Can you write me code down, please? I'll get them to go on a thing. Thanks. Yeah, so people that go on a cruise as well, I like that. Yeah. Now, if you do go on a cruise and you buy a charm, I tell you what, on the because my lovely producer Phil used to work on the cruise ships, and he worked in the jewellery shop, and even he's just said the price of the charms on the cruise ships. I bet you didn't say that when you were selling them to the customers, did you? Mind you, didn't know Jewellery Maker then, so you probably didn't realise how expensive they were. Now, a lot of you are coming in on these. I've never seen us do anything like this. I think this is absolutely lovely. Now, have I got them the right way around? Let's have a look, because I think I might have them back to front. Let's have a look. I just think they're totally reversible, aren't they, actually? I don't think it makes a scrap of difference which way around they are. No, don't think so. Do you, Sarah?
No, they look both the same, both ways round.
Yeah. Now, can I just show you, like with a bracelet, with a pearl bracelet? A lot of you coming in on these, you're all checking out ever so quick, so that's great. Let's say you got a pearl bracelet. Wouldn't that just look lovely? Just for something different, a lovely nautical theme. I really like that. Now, I've just had a great idea as well. My lovely niece is having an under the water themed 8th birthday in January, so I could make her a lovely little bracelet with a nautical ship wheel, couldn't I?
I think these would be beautiful if you just got some chain and make a little anklet for summer on them as well.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Oh yeah, for when you're by the ocean and things, yeah. Because you tend to go on holiday and hire a boat, don't you?
You do.
I do anyway, do you?
Yeah, I hire boats on holiday, little ones, not big ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't hire a big one. Oh yeah, I'd be scared.
But you can also put them behind a stud earring.
Oh, like a jacket?
Yes.
Almost. Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. Now, don't get too upset, Sarah, Elvin. Don't get too upset. If you desperately do want it, there's only 4. I will release you from the studio if you do want to run it. Now, I'm going to take my hair up for a moment and show you my necklace. I have 4 chances only. Now, this is sterling silver, 25 grams of sterling silver. We're going straight in at the price, $69.95. Now, I had an incredible sterling silver Omega necklace last week. I bought one and I recommended it to Claire McDonald, our guest designer. She came running in today. She said, Zena, thank you so much for recommending the Omega necklace last week. This is an Omega style necklace because it sits flat. It's very stylish and sophisticated. The design on this makes it uber contemporary, very Italian designer-esque. That price tag is extraordinary. Now, when I used to present on another shopping channel, jewellery shopping channel, if I had a sterling silver necklace like this, you would be in 3 figures without question. And I know that for a fact. Have a look online. Now, the reason I wanted to say this as well, your Omega necklace is normally between 16 inch and 20 inch. Now, last week, or the week before, when we had an Omega necklace, we had got, I think it was Jan Dwyer with me. Now, Jan tried it on, Leah on cameras tried it on, I tried it on. Now, because it's that extra inch of 17 inch, there she is, thank you, Leah. Leah's going, I did! And it fitted every single one of us. So all different fits you. So we've now proved 4 women have all worn this, all different shapes and sizes, and they all fit to perfection. Because that's what you want a necklace like this to do. You want it to sit nice and flat. You don't want it to be riding up, and that's why instead of going for the 16-inch, which may have been a bit tight for some people, we've gone for the 17-inch, and doesn't it just caress the neckline effortlessly? Now, again, this is the reason it's the Cleopatra design is, let me just explain to you as well. Normally, you see the width here, so what I want to explain to you here as well. Normally on this style of necklace, the width is actually approximately, now is it, hang on, let me get this right, there's a certain average size. Now this is 3.5 to 9.2 mil. I think the average is about 2 or something. It's basically, an Omega would be sort of almost half the size of that depth. So the Cleopatra design is double the depth. Does that make sense? And doesn't it look absolutely stunning? Doesn't it look? Well, let me just move that microphone. Now, I had 4. Susan in Norfolk. I tell you now, my darling, I'm wearing my Omega version of this. It's not the Cleopatra, but this is the Cleopatra inspired. Now, I'm going to tell you something as well. I had a little look for Cleopatra inspired necklaces like this on air before I came on, online before I came on air. I couldn't find many, I'll be honest. The cheapest I could find on an online jewellery store was $99.99. That was the cheapest. The majority were in the £200 bracket. How did you feel when you were wearing this? Because you've worn it for 4 hours.
Do you know, I didn't, as you say, you know it's there, but it's not a piece that you think, I've got something heavy around my neckline. It sits beautifully. It doesn't move around. It almost moulds to your neckline.
Absolutely, yep.
And you just feel amazing wearing it.
You feel like you want to, the shoulders sort of go back, don't they? And the neck goes up slightly, and you're like a bit like, ooh.
Yeah.
And again, have you seen anything like this on your high street? Have you Eckers like? And look how those beautiful markings within the sterling silver. And bearing in mind, we haven't just given you sterling silver. Let's remember, this is rhodium plated. That's why you've got the ice bright white silver. You've then got the hypoallergenic aspect to it. You've got the fact that it is anti-tarnishing. Now that's the point. The average necklace wearer, when it has rhodium plating, they talk about on average, obviously different people wear necklaces, you know, different sort of lengths of time, about 10 years of anti-tarnishing on average. So that is incredible. If you're like me and you love wearing sterling silver, you can't be bothered to keep buffing the polish, you know, taking the tarnish off and getting it back to the sterling silver, rhodium plating, 6 to 10 times more expensive than gold. Part of the platinum family. So that then, if this was sterling silver alone, $69.95 versus the price points I've just seen online, is extraordinary. But to get it rhodium plated as well, those 25 grams of silver, then rhodium plated, my goodness gracious me, that is unbelievable, that deal. $69.95, it's incredible.
It is, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Just, you know, that piece of jewellery is just breathtaking. And for me, if you were to see that in a department store, it wouldn't be sterling silver, it would be a plated version.
Yeah.
And you'd probably
still be in 3 figures.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Now, can I just say we are way over allocated. I've got a little bit of a cheeky wrestle, I think, between you all at the moment. For those of you on the telephone to the call centre, I'll just give you one more look as I can verify everything that Sarah Elvin is saying. As I said, I bought one of our brand new launched Omega chains not last week, the week before. I've actually got it here with me and I'll be wearing it to the Christmas party on Thursday. It's going to be my new wow factor piece. And I know Sarah Elvin, I'll tell you what, if there's one, I think they're all going to go because there's only 3 left. But I'll tell you now, if this doesn't go, the 2 of them will be gone to me and you.
Yeah.
Won't it, Sarah?
Definitely. Definitely.
And that's a genuine, we are poised. We are poised. Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. So who's the ladies wrestling with it? Sandra and Mary. Sandra and Mary, and I've got a collector apparently as well on the phone. So good luck, good luck. But don't worry, if you don't take it, Sarah, no, I'll have one. Oh, I feel guilty wearing it now though, because I feel like it's yours. Sorry, Sarah.
That's okay.
Sorry. Now, you love doing your seed beads.
I do.
You were on over the lovely seed bead weekend that everybody loved.
I was.
What do you think about fire line?
Essential.
I thought you might. Why is it essential?
Because it's a incredibly strong, fused, multi-strand thread, which means that when you're doing multiple passes through your seed beads, because it's fused, you cannot pierce this thread with your beading needle.
Which is very important.
Very important. It's very, 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 very strong for the dimension of it, and each one has a weight on it, which is the weight at which it has been tested to break.
Exactly. So one is £4, one is £6, one is £8. The idea being, if you hung £8 on the £8 one, that's at the point where it's tested before it would break.
Yeah.
Now that's
a lot.
That's a lot of weight, isn't it, if you think about it?
It is, indeed. And, you know, the dimensions of these are such that you can pass through even the finest of the seed beads are size 15s, which are...
Wow!
If you've ever worked with them, they're
tiny, they're 15s.
Tiny, and this will pass through multiple times. You get about, depending on which gauge you're using, between 3 and 5 passes through even a size 15 bead.
And they work with the size 10 and the size 12 needle, don't they?
They do.
Yeah, okay. Yes. And I'm going to read this because I always read this out because I think this is really important. Now, when Sarah Elvin, guest designer there, says it's strong, let me quote what it says on the back. It has an unbelievably high tensile strength and has been, hang on a second, where's the word I like? Hang on a second. That's it. It is known as the strongest fibre per diameter ever created. Now that's a big, bold statement. Now, when you advertise things like that, it has to be true, otherwise all sorts of companies and agencies, whatever you want to call them, come after you. If you're going to say something like that, you've got to be able to prove it, okay? So Beadsmith are incredibly proud of their fire line. So what Kleshner always says as well, if you are working with Swarovski, she does tend to recommend the fire line because she also says because of those sharp facets on Swarovski, you've got less, obviously you don't want a thread that's going to do all that lovely seed bead work, incorporate your Swarovski and then it snap.
That's it. So you've got that strength in there.
Yeah.
And I do recommend that you get a good pair of thread snips to work with this.
Yep.
And for threading it through your needle, all you need to do is flatten it with your flat nose pliers at the end, where you're going to put it through the needle.
Yeah.
So it makes it from a round thread into a flatter thread, and it goes straight through the eye of the needle perfectly.
Fantastic. No, we just had a question come in for your gorgeous Sarah Elvin face, and it's from Deborah. Hello, Deborah. She said, hello, ladies. Hello. Please can Sarah explain the difference between clear fire line and the usual JM monofilament? Thanks, Debbie.
Okay, the monofilament is a single thread.
Yep.
So it's made with a machine and it comes out in a single uniform thread. So it's a one piece of fibre.
Yep.
Whereas a fire line comes out and it's incredibly fine threads.
Yep.
Really, really fine, finer than you see there, and then they are thermally bonded together, which basically means they're heat treated, which then bonds them together. Now,
it says here on the back they're gel spun, so exactly that. Yeah. Okay.
So what you've got is a stronger thread per diameter than you will get with a monofilament because you've got that multiple thread. It's like when you weave steel fibres together to make things like the tiger tail thread we use, the beading thread. You get that strength from those multiple fibres. So even if one starts to rub, you've got all the other fibres there that are thermally bonded to each other that are holding that strength in that incredibly fine thread.
So if you wanted to, there'd be nothing really stopping you always using fire line with any piece of jewellery that you make, would there?
No. No, and it gives you that real integral strength. So something like the bracelet I'm wearing, I'm not at all worried that...
Is that fire line?
That's fire line in there.
That's
although
beautiful, that
I've went through, I think it's got about 4 or 5 passages, it's got that internal strength, and that the fineness of it gives you that option to go through several times.
So again, if you decided to work with pearls and you didn't want to knot your pearls, again, so if you're thinking about something that's really an expensive gemstone, a precious gemstone, something that you, especially on a bracelet that does stand the chance of getting caught and getting pulled, then again, if you just wanted to consistently work with fire line, why not?
Yeah.
Why not indeed? So Deborah and Debbie, rather Debbie, you've signed your name as Debbie, so I hope you're happy with that answer. Sarah, there's one left. Sarah just went, what did you just say?
I said it's mine.
She just, there was no sort of, well, would you like it? She went, it's mine. She just mouthed at me. She went, To be fair, if it were me or you, I would give it to you because you've modelled it so beautifully for 4 hours. So do you know what? I'll tell you what, and I bought the Omega last week. So I tell you what, if this is left, you grab it, my darling. Oh. You have it because it is stunning. Stunning. And you described that so beautifully. Right then, which one, sorry, darling boy? Oh, me fave. It's me elastic. Ooh, I do love a stretchy. I think I make at least 3 stretches a week. I'm addicted. Oh, can I borrow yours, Leah, to explain? Because people might think, what is a stretchy? What's a stretchy? Thank you, gorgeous face. Oh, and you got tiger's eye. Oh, I like it. Tiger's eye with a dumbbell. Right then, so that's cool, isn't it? Like that. So stretchy is exactly that. It's a stretchy. That's basically, so that is your elastic in the middle of that. There you go. Can you see? Look, in between the gemstones. And then you can attach it either with a really funky little feature. There you go, look. Or, you know, with the Stardust beads that we had earlier, full stretch, whatever you want. And all you do is, thank you for that. Oh, look at her tiny little wrist. Look at that. Look. Oh, bless her. Laura Binding had to restrand it for you because it was too big. See, I could have done that for you. Now then, all you do is basically thread this with your gemstones, yeah? Well, now, you give it a little pull before you do, don't you?
Yes, you pre-tension it.
Oh, is that the word? I never knew that was the word. You what?
Pre-tension.
Pre-tension it?
Yeah.
I'll do that again. So what you do is, you take your elastic, measure it, extra for your knots, obviously, and then what you do is you pull it, which basically is called, you pre-tension it. I didn't know that. Yeah. Thanks, Ed. I'm glad you make me sound cleverer. Now this is 25 metres, and that's to stop it from basically...
It's basically just to relax it and allow the stretch, you know, to sort of take effect on it, because of course it's made in a factory and put onto the reel. Yep. And then when you take it off, if you do that, just stretch it and pre-tension it, that just allows it to get to its resting length, if you like, of the elastic. So it's not going to extra stretch on your wrist.
Oh, I've got you. Right, so there you go. It's a bit like my boyfriend whenever he gets a new pair of socks, he's like, I go, what are you doing? Leave your poor sock in the box. Socks like that. It's weird. Honestly, I don't know what he does to them. Anyway, so, and then I just do 3 overhand knots.
Yeah.
A little bit of clear nail varnish or glue.
Yes.
And then you're done. That's it.
I know.
I made one for my friend with garnet and silver. She wears it every day. She won't take it off.
That's it.
She loves it.
Yeah, they're great because you can stack them up.
I love them. I love them.
You know, you can have them in all sorts of different colour tones and ready. You know, have them literally sitting on your bedside table, ready to go, and just pick the one that goes with your outfit.
Yeah. Now they come in different gauges. I didn't know this until recently. Now this is the 1 mil. Okay, so 1 mil. It's beaded on, really good, and it's 82 feet. Which is 25 metres. Now that makes me sound ever so clever, like I know it, but it's on the front of the thing. So there you go. Now you can make, because the thing is, you know, I've got like a tiny wrist. You don't use much, do you?
You don't.
And I'll tell you what, for kids over Christmas, instead of all these electronic games that they all play, why not get some elastic? Get some of the gemstones. We've had so many strands of £2.95 gemstones today on the show. And don't think the boys don't want to do it. My next door neighbour's kids came round. Now, Alfie next door is 8, and his little sister came round, she's only 6, and Lottie. And she wanted to do jewellery, so we sat in the back garden. I thought, I'm not having the mess in the house. I haven't got kids, I'm not used to it. Put them out in the back garden. And anyway, the boy came round, and I said, you don't, it was in the summer, not now, Mike. It wasn't this week, it wasn't cold. I would have made next door neighbour's kids go out in December, you nutter. Anyway, so, and the lovely 8-year-old boy said, well, can I make some? And I felt awful because I said, do you want to make jewellery? He went, yeah. And I felt awful because I just discarded him. I just didn't think he'd, and he went, but he did go, have you got any blue gemstone? Bless him, so there's your laugh, as long as you laugh. But he loved it, and he loved, and he got really creative with all the different finding bags I'd got. Mm-hmm. He had a lovely time.
You find they go so quiet when they're doing it as well.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
The next door neighbour came around and said, what you done to him? Honestly, they loved it. It was so lovely. It was so lovely. Anyway, well done. That's brilliant. Honestly, if you've never made a piece of jewellery, you will love making stretches. What if you like me? In fact, can we do these? Can we do these? Can we do these? Because, sorry, I don't know what your plan was, but I'm just ruining it. Only because Get those and just make yourself some stretchy. There you go. He asked for blue gemstones. He could have had them, couldn't he? So do you mind? Because that I have made so many agate bracelets. They just look at that. If you've got a lovely pair of denim jeans, whatever colour top, that's going to go lovely, isn't it? Come on, Phil. Give us a naughty price, Phil. Let's everybody be making stretchy bracelets. Elastic £6.95 and the blue agates for £2.95. Now, you know what we're all thinking, don't you? How about adding them in as well? Oh, yeah. What do you think, Says?
That's lovely, isn't
it? It's a bit lovely, isn't it?
It is.
They're so lovely. They're so gorgeous. So yeah, all I can recommend is, especially if you've got boys in the family and they want some. Honestly, that's the first thing Alfie said to me. You got any blue gemstones? I don't only got lapis, but that would have been lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah, £2.95. And look at that. I'm going to measure that strand. I'm going to measure that because it doesn't say 38 centimetres. Now Susan just, she gave me a hint. What'd she say? To tie the knot, use a crimp bead cover. Oh, to hide the knot. Well, that's a good idea.
Yeah, it works really, really well.
Ah, yeah, because sometimes it swivels round and it does go between the gemstones, doesn't it?
Yeah, if you can't tie the knot small enough to be able to, what I sometimes do is pull the knot inside the gemstone if I want it seamless. If not, I quite often will put a few silver plated spacer beads in there, and then a crimp cover, and just create the pattern round. So the crimp cover covers the knot, but then you've still got a few extra ones thrown in there. Or you can, if you've got the decorative head pins, roll those into a little, almost like a gizmo coil.
Do that. Yes, I've seen that. That's
and then
clever.
put that over the knot as well.
I saw that on somebody did that on the show recently. Guest designer. It was you. I thought it was you. I was thinking somebody, and I was thinking, I'm sure it was Sarah. But then she went, yeah, it was me. So you worded that then as if it was somebody, and I was thinking, I'm sure it was her. I was sitting there thinking, I'm going mad. I thought it was you. Oh, I remember. Yeah. So is monofilament okay to use for seed beads as long as it isn't a heavy design?
It is okay to use for seed bead work, but I would personally, from having now used both,
you get spoiled, don't you?
Yeah,
that's
for me, just because the fire line behaves in a slightly different way.
Yeah.
And it's not as springy. It's got a more relaxed tension to it.
Yeah.
I personally would use that now. Yeah. Monofilament's great if you're wanting to do intricate pieces that maybe you've only got one or two passes through, say maybe pearls and things like that on a bracelet. But for the seed bead work, I would invest in that personally.
Yeah. Okay.
For the beginning, it's a great place to begin with, but once you get into it, I think you'll find once you've used the other one that you'll use the fire line, because you'll see the difference in the texture and the way it behaves.
I mean, I'm one of those people that I know I would use the fire line only because I'm a fretter, I'm a worrier, and I
find it easier as well because it doesn't the monofilament has like a bit of a memory from the reel, and it kind of springs. Yeah. So when you're doing things like right angle weave, you're constantly almost fighting a little bit with it, whereas with the fire line, it doesn't. It's got a very relaxed structure to it, so it behaves better.
But the monofilaments, it's almost like saying, would you use sterling silver findings and you get a bit spoiled? Would you still use the base metal and the silver plated? Yeah, of course you would. Will they still work as well? Yes, of course they will. But you just get a bit spoiled. It's the same thing with the fire line. Yes, the monofilament is more than adequate, but do you want adequate or do you want that sort of security? It's and the price is reflective of that. So do you want to go for the higher end, or do you want to stick with it's personal preference, isn't it?
Definitely. And as I say, once if you're starting out, use your monofilament if that's what you've got. See if you enjoy seed beading, and then once you get into seed bead work, spoil yourself and indulge a little bit, because you'll see the difference.
What we're doing threads, because we've had the S-line, the super line, we've had the fire line, we've had a lovely I hope that answers everybody's questions as well. Got any more? Just pop them in. How about some silk? Now we've called that grey. Now come on, people. Do we all agree that that is silver? That's a bit like the colour of my hair, since I keep sticking it in my paint tray this week. Every time I got into a shop, you've got it. Paint in your hair, love. I know. Now, our lovely Lena just said, that makes sense. Thank you, Sarah. I haven't worked with seed beads yet. Oh, you like a seed bead, don't you?
I do. I love them.
Would your life be complete anymore without seed beads?
Probably not.
Oh, I thought you might say that. Now, is there one necklace left, Phil, for Sarah? There's one left, Sarah. There is one left. Yes, might be in with a chance. So this is, I can tell you what we're going to do on that. We're going to go straight in, 695, 0.1 mil, 180 metres of your silk spool thread, which you could easily double up and do as your pearl knotting for a wedding, couldn't you?
You could,
Or,
yeah, definitely.
well, not just for a wedding, but...
No, it would be beautiful for all your pearl knotting. Beautiful for stranding all your sort of beautiful pieces. Because I just think, you know, you can just multiply this, you can take it through. So if you've got pearls that have got a bigger drill hole through them, you could do the easy pearl knot technique where you have, bring the thread back through. So you thread them once, then you bring the thread back through and knot them as you go. And if you want to learn more about pearl knotting, I know Fleur does a workshop.
It's brilliant.
Yes.
It is brilliant. I was on with Fleur one morning show and she did pearl knotting, and I'll tell you what, I learned more about pearl knotting on that show with Fleur than I ever thought I could possibly learn about pearl knotting, and that isn't even going on a workshop. She is very knowledgeable on pearl knotting. Now here's a question for Angela in Cleveland. Hello Angela in Cleveland. She says, I've got the white silk but I've not used it. If pearl knotting, oh sorry, I haven't read that right, I do apologise. Right, you've got the white silk but you've not used it. If you're pearl knotting with silk, is it double thread?
Typically yes.
Yeah.
And you must condition your silk thread first.
Is that with the bees
wax?
Oh,
yes.
I'm learning.
So
impressed.
Because when you condition it, it strengthens it.
So how do you do that?
You can use a beeswax candle, or you can get a thread conditioning block, which is basically beeswax in a block that's got some little, it's in like a plastic case that's got some slits down the side.
Okay.
If you're using a beeswax candle, just cut yourself a little groove in the side of the candle.
Yep.
And then you just run the thread through a few times, and that just puts a
binds it almost, does
it puts a gentle coating of wax on it, which will condition it, which will make it go through your needle easier and through the pearls easier. So it stops the friction, but it also creates a protective coating of wax over the thread.
Yeah, I've heard Fleur say that as well. So does that help you, Angela? I hope so. Now we had some silver, the big 6mm ones earlier in sterling silver on the Stardust. I struggle. I always get to say sawdust. I'm obsessed with sawdust. I've got to stop doing it. Every time I see this, I'm thinking Stardust, 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 and sawdust. Sorry, I don't know why. I'm used to the word Stardust. Oh, I've got myself stuck now. Now then, anyway, so these are the saucers. We've got these are the saucers. Yeah. Now these are a lovely shape. If I can just thread them. This is when I always realise how good our guest designers are at threading, because I take ages. You're so quick compared to me. I've done all that time. I've done one.
It's definitely practice, and I wouldn't pick them up. I'd do it off the mat.
I suddenly realised that's where I was going wrong. I did. Now these are lovely. Now what I love about these saucers, I don't know if you're going to agree with me, Sarah, but because they've got that sort of flat design and then that round design, they nestle in between gemstones beautifully, don't they?
They do, and these would work beautifully between pear-shaped gemstones, top drill pear-shaped gemstones.
That's easy for you to say.
It wasn't, was it?
That is not just me. Sorry, go on.
And that would allow you to be able to create beautiful arches. So if you wanted to put 2 or 3 gemstones and create almost an arch shape around the neckline.
Yeah, nice.
Or for a bracelet even.
Yeah.
So they're going to give you that shape and nestle beautifully between your round gemstones as well.
And again, they've got that movement, haven't they? They've just got that lovely movement, the way they catch the light with all that sparkle. Now remember, we've got 18 karat gold plating, we've got sterling silver, you've got 2 precious metals. They're so pretty. And we're going to, how many is there? 15? Oh gosh, they're, well that's right. Price. Oh, I shouldn't question him, should I? You know, he's in control. It's a bit, you know. But that just seems a very, very naughty price tag for 15 of them. Gosh, I'm surprised at that.
That's an amazing price. So you could just take 5, pop them onto a bit of Eslon, knot at either side, sliding clasp like we did.
Oh, like the light you showed us in the demonstration. Yes. Oh yeah. I wouldn't have thought of that.
And then you've got a piece of jewellery that you would see in lots and lots of different outlets on the high street and
very, very on trend.
Yes, yeah.
But again, if you got your pearls, I know we keep showing you these fantastic pearls, but if you've got those lovely pearls and you want to just jazz them up a little bit, make them more dressy if you want to, make them more glam, zhuzh them up a bit, you just add either side of their look a lovely stardust saucer in the sterling silver with the gold plating there, and that would just, again, just make it look very different, wouldn't it?
It would.
Yeah.
And you know, you might want to make an asymmetric design and just have 5 of those running down the side of a design.
Yeah. It's all nice and simple. Yeah. Right then. Now we've got 7. Please don't let anybody message me in about that programme because I've been so busy I haven't watched it for 4 weeks.
I won't tell you what's happening.
My friend says to me the other day, do you want to know who's in the bottle? I said, no, I don't. I haven't even watched Blackpool. I'm that far behind, and I'm the biggest fan. That's how busy I've been. I don't know. Right. Well, we're doing eye pins. We haven't had eye pins for ages, have we?
I can't even remember the last time I saw eye pins.
Ooh. Ooh. So. Oh gosh. Now, you can, if you've got lots of eye pins in the same design, then I'll tell you what, I'd struggle to get them all as consistent as that. And I certainly wouldn't have the time or the inclination when I could buy them for £2.95 for 100. Would you, Says?
No, I just get those.
Just buy them.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are certain things in life that you think, do you know what, I'd rather hand make them myself. And then there's other things that you think, why have a head pin and make one yourself?
Yeah.
For £2.95 for 100.
That's it. I mean,
it's not worth your time, is it?
That's it. By the time you've made those, you'd have to, you know, if you sat there, you've got your material.
Yep.
First, so you've got to buy the wire for a start off. Then you've got to sit there and make your time.
Yep.
And there will be waste for making them.
Yeah,
so
cool. Yeah, that's a point. Yeah, you'd be wasting the wire as well. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that as well. Yeah, because of course you have to waste a bit, don't you? £2.95, and look how perfect it is. I mean, how much wire would that be?
It would be about 50mm by the time we've turned the loop, roughly.
Yeah,
just short of 50mm per one by the time you've turned the loop.
Is that 50 metres? Hang on, is that? Hang on. What's it again? Yeah, we've got to add a bit on extra. Let's say 50 mil. Let's not try. Life's too short. 3 metres 80.
It'll be about 5 then.
So it'll be about 5 metres.
Yeah.
He's not listening to us when we say we need a bit more. He's just not listening. He keeps saying 3.
Yeah, because you've got to take into account the eye.
Oh, just is not. Yeah. Got 2 of them. Look at them. They're not phased, are they? It's boys v girls, you see. We've got boys in the gallery. We've got girls in here. Toby's just not getting involved. Toby's between the two. He's look. Go on, yay! Right then. Well, I'll tell you what. Jackie's had 2. Janet's had 2. Susan's had 2. Everybody coming on them. Brilliant deal. Now, Nikki's just messaged in and she says, do you have to pre-stretch the silk? If so, how... Oh, this is when we're talking about the pearl knotting. So, if so, how would you do it? I have a lovely strand of pearls from Graham that I would love to knot. Sarah, over to you.
So you don't need to pre-stretch it, but the conditioning will do that. So when you're taking it through the beeswax,
right,
it will automatically, in that process of running it through the wax, will stretch it slightly.
Okay.
So you don't need to stretch it, but you do need to do that conditioning process.
And
because
that will automatically do it.
Without that, you can actually break the silk thread.
Okay.
In its natural state and the reel as it is, it's breakable. It's twisted and it's silk, but by conditioning it, you strengthen it.
Ah.
So it's really, really important that you do that conditioning process with the silk thread.
Okay. Does that help, Nikki? She's going, yeah. She's like, I'm not going, yeah, it does. Yeah.
But it will stretch it in that process of conditioning it, because you just by running it through the beeswax, you're actually going to be slightly stretching it.
Okay.
But you don't need to stretch it on its own.
Okay. Thank you.
That's okay.
There's nothing worse than when, like, I'm talking to the ladies probably now. It might be the men as well. You know, got like your favourite pants, and eventually the elasticity goes. Isn't it heartbreaking?
It is.
Oh, there's nothing worse. And then you've got to go and buy new, and then just not the same, are they? They're just not the same. Anyway, don't know why I'm discussing pants with you all, but, you know. My boyfriend's upset because he's just had to throw his favourite pair of pants away. He's distressed. He is... No, it wasn't the lining, he had a hole in them. An unnecessary hole. Anyway, sorry, I don't know why I'm talking to you about pants. I do apologise. Oh, I love these. Oh, I love it. I mean, whatever possessed anybody to have thought about this? Now that they're here, we're so grateful, but, you know, to try and cut a gemstone into the shape of a calla lily. How difficult must that be to do?
I know. And to do it time and time again, so beautifully.
I mean, there are 10 on here. Guaranteed 10. So we don't sort of say to you, you don't know how many you're going to get. You're guaranteed 10. There are 10, okay, on there. Just try and turn them around for you. So I'll hold on for you, look. So if I show you, there you go, we'll show you. So you, again, if you've got headpins or the featherweight headpins that we had earlier, acting as the stamen of the flower, and you thread those through where the cord is, they'll look beautiful. You could make, again, if you're a jewellery maker and let's say there's a wedding or somebody, instead of having, you know, real flowers that wilt as the day goes on, you could make a beautiful sort of flower pin or corsage out of genuine gemstones there, couldn't you?
You could indeed. And I've made beautiful designs where you have them layered up, so you have 3 and then 2 and then 1 above them. And they
I've seen that. That looks lovely, doesn't it? Yeah, really pretty. Now, if I just show you one, just to show you, look, because there's 10 there, so if you think about it, each one of these, I'm just showing you the reverse, you can see the size. Each one of those is 27 carats each. Now, my lovely friend Sally in Nebraska's just got these. They're so pretty, Sally. They really, really are. 270 carats of rose quartz. So for less than 80 pence, less than 80 pence each, those. They're so beautiful. Now, these are going across the pond to our lovely Sally in Nebraska, Carlene in Arizona. Everybody's coming across the pond on these. Dean Lannick's got a lot of collectors on those. They're lovely. Have you ever worked with these, Sarah?
I have. I've been very fortunate to work with them before. They are just a delight. I made a waterfall style neckline piece, so it was all layered up, and beautiful earrings. And I still had one left over, which I could have put into a corsage or a brooch.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they're lovely.
They're so pretty. They're so unusual.
Yeah.
I do. I think they're lovely. I really do. Absolutely beautiful.
I think they're lovely as a bracelet as well, if you just have them running round, just nestling after each other. They're beautiful.
Gorgeous. Absolutely. And all that work, a 27 carat gemstone, cut into a calla lily design, each one as identical as the other, and for 80 pence. I mean, that just doesn't add up, does it? It really doesn't. Oh, they're lovely. Absolutely lovely. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, so well done on those, my lovelies. Oh, I'll tell you what, shall we do these for you? Shall we do these? I know I've only bought it. I've personally, as a presenter, only bought these to you once before. They're fab. So I'll show you one at a time. I'll show you one. Now then, these are the Shiva eye. So they're Shiva shell. You may know them as Pacific cat's eye. It's a natural gem. The pattern is completely made by Mother Nature. They're discovered on the seabed in shallow tropical waters. I'll show you the other side, in Thailand and Indonesia. And the gem is actually the protective door found at the opening of what is known as a turban snail's shell. So towards the end of the snail's natural life, it detaches and it sinks to the seabed. And then if you look at these, I'm just going to, I do apologise, I'm just going to pick that up there. Now the actual pattern, the scroll, that you see there, each spiral, although it's very similar in pattern, and they're all organic because they're completely natural, each one of those spirals will vary slightly, making each one unique. And it's just absolutely fascinating. Now, The difference of the spiral, which is, it looks like a Pacific cat's eye, and that's the name because it spirals like that. That's another reason why it might be known as Pacific, not specific, Pacific cat's eye. And it's all, the colour of the spiral, which is what's fascinating, depends on the diet of the snail. So all the different colours here, they'll all be slightly different depending on what the naughty snail's eaten. Isn't that incredible? So you get 155 carats of the Shiva's eye, and they're just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. They're used in, they're known as, hang on, what are you all yakking about in there? They're chatting away in there, they're stopping me in my mid-flow. Now, let me just show you, look, the reverse, because I actually, which side do you prefer, Sarah?
It depends what I was making, really. I think I like both sides.
I like that side because it looks like a creme brulee.
It does, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
With the crispy, sugary coated shell when you crack into it. Now, 1995. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now these are completely natural, completely organic. Weren't we just at 1995?
I think so.
He's a dude, our producer, isn't he? Hey, we do love him, don't we? Now, have you ever worked with these, Sarah?
I haven't worked with them.
Oh, they're lovely.
I have seen them in jewellery before, though. So
yeah.
I've always been really fascinated by them because of that unique nature.
Yeah.
I suppose they're a bit like an Amalite in that way.
Yeah, you know, exactly. That's what I think as well.
You've got that real individuality, but I think I'm just trying to work out. I want to make some really nice cufflinks out of them. I think they would look amazing.
I like that idea. That's lovely.
So I think I'd have them with the creme brulee side facing outward.
Sorry, Shiva's eye. Yeah, but you're right. The creme brulee. I like
facing that way, and maybe just use some. I'm just trying to think bezel settings and set them in there.
Bezel set, prong set, they look lovely. I've seen them set into a prong set ring and they look absolutely gorgeous. Really, really, really pretty. It's gorgeous. Okay, what a price saving as well. Now, we've only got about just over 10 minutes of the show left. So, let's give you some naughty, naughty deals, shall we? On and gone. Oh. Right. Now then. We've had some lovely, I mean, the electroplated diamond-shaped labradorite we've had. We've had those beautiful Baltic cognac amber little pendants or charms and connectors that would go lovely with these. And I did say, let's get some beautiful sterling silver chains on now. This is 46 centimetres, which is 18 inch. We've not got many left. It's the mini curb chain, so it's got this, oh my goodness me. Oh goodness me. How many got left? I've got 10 chances. $5.95. I've been telling all my friends and family recently about the price of our sterling silver chains because I just said, why would you possibly not treat somebody? I mean, do you know what? I've just been given a Secret Santa little name of the. I walked in today and our production manager Chloe went, "Come and get your Secret Santa name." I said, "All right." Anyway, it's one of my lovely team who I love, and we've got to spend a £5. Well, I'm happy to pop in 95p, do you know what I mean? Now, you could buy somebody, they're gone, but you could buy somebody a tub of sweets, a box of chocolates, couldn't you, for a £5? Tub of sweets. Or sterling silver necklace. No brainer. Well done on those, you've had the lot. Well done. Oh, I love this. I love this. Oh, it's the satellite chain. Let me oh, I think this is beautiful. Oh, ignore that price. We're not going to do that. This is the satellite necklace. I love it. 925 sterling silver. It's 16 inch in length. And you've got these lovely satellites all the way around that catch. Oh, look at that. Wow. How many of these we got? Oh, we've only got 10 again. Oh. Now, you could attach to that or equally, it's the most beautiful standalone chain, isn't it?
It is. And it's just really got that wow factor impact.
Hasn't it?
But in such a gentle, subtle way.
Yeah.
And it's for me, chains like this just make you feel like you've finished your outfit
Absolutely.
without being too over the top.
Let me just show you. I know I've still got my neck, well, Sarah's Cleopatra, but just look at that. Just on its own. Beautiful. Oh, the price is unbelievable, isn't it? It really is. Are they all gone? Oh, that's one of my favourite chains that we do. I love it. I just think it's beautiful. I love all the detail, all those lovely little discs, those little round satellites are going to really catch the light. It's beautiful. Okay, well done. Now we're doing you the rope chain. I've been wearing it on my that was a rope chain, wasn't it? Is that the one that you gave to Sarah? Yes. So earlier on we had this fabulous electroplated labradorite, which you all went absolutely mad for, and that is added into, or onto rather, because we asked Sarah to pop it onto this. This is the fabulous, classical, fashionable rope chain. A 16-inch. There's a lot of silver there. Fabulous rope chain. We just don't see the rope chain. And brilliant for unisex pieces. $6.95. Look at the silver weight. 2 grams of silver in that chain. Please don't think you get the labradorite. You don't. I'm just showing you the chain. This is the rope chain, and it's the most glorious design. Isn't that fabulous?
Do you know, that chain's so substantial.
Yeah, that's
because you know you've got the pendant on there as an example of how it could be worn.
Yeah.
But for something like that pendant, you need a chain that can, you know, work together with it.
Absolutely.
And it's just beautiful. I love that chain. It's so
gorgeous.
and it's got so much sparkle from that rope chain.
Because it's twisted, so it just looks amazing. Now they've gone. We'll have to remember to take that off there, won't we? I'll put that there to remind me. Now then, we've got. Oh, now for those of you thinking, well, this is all very well, Zena. Lovely, but I like gold. Oh, well, now I've got you a treat. Oh, gosh, I'm going to have to let you feel this. It's lovely. So, 16-inch gold-plated 95 sterling silver. Now, this is what is known as an anchor link chain. It is... Okay, I was just about to tell you all about this chain. However, let me stop you there. Got 11 chances. We've just given you gold plating for free. You've just seen us do the sterling silver necklace at $6.95. We're now giving you gold. Fantastic. Gold plated, and look at the sparkle on that incredible anchor link chain. Anchor link, because of the way the links, the way the links of the chain are linked together, give you the most. Now we expect luster from your sterling silver. But I tell you what, the anchor link design is what gives you the most luster in your gold you could imagine. It's gorgeous. Now again, I want to chat about this and they've all gone. Oh. You're no fun anymore, Phil. It's no fun anymore. Right, now can I just ask which one did you say? Right, then I've got a real... Well done on all of these that you're all getting. Okay, now hang on a second, everybody. Have you seen what's in that graphic? Now then. Oh, now we're talking. Oh gosh, we don't get to see white gold on Jewellery Maker very often, do we, my lovelies? Oh my goodness me. Now, I've got something to tell you about this. 50 centimetres, which is half a metre, 10 carat white gold cable chain. May I just quote you 3 prices, which I checked earlier online. Etsy, £235.82 for a white gold cable chain at half a metre. Links of London, £85. High class jewellery, £155.32. Jewellery Maker, $34.95. However, you are kidding me. We're doing white gold for £20. I'm not getting involved. I'm not even putting my presenter face to that. I refuse to put my presenter face to that. I'm sorry. No, I'm not doing it. Sorry. You know, like when they do those films. You know when you stop it. You. I wasn't. Stop that. $19.95 for white solid gold. I can't read a message, I can't see. Mark, hi Zena and Sarah, love spending the evening with you all. Safe journey home, everyone. Aww, we'll be chatting about you, Mark, won't we? Mm-hmm. Does Colin know you're doing prizes like this? I doubt it, Liz. I doubt it, Liz. I tell you what. I hope not. Seriously, what? When you go to the Mark, night, darling. See you. He's on the late show tomorrow. Mark, is he? Is he? Yes, late show tomorrow. Go to the high street. Sterling silver. It won't be half a metre to start, because that's 20 inch. Let me just double check that is 20 inch. Yeah, 20 inch. So we're talking about 20 inches. A standard 16-inch sterling silver necklace on the high street would be £25–30 every day in, day out. So we're basically giving you white gold and an extra 4 inches for less money than the price of the silver. Now, the clasp, darlings, is a bolt ring, okay, £19.95 for white gold, and hang about as well, 10 carat. I mean, that is, you could buy somebody a lovely bouquet of flowers, or you could buy them a 10 carat white gold 20-inch necklace.
I know which is going to last an awful lot
I know which one
longer.
I prefer.
Yeah.
Oh, I like flowers. Oh, I think I'll go white gold. Do you know, I think I might treat myself to that. How many have we got? 20. Oh, well, I won't then. I'm going to get one of them, am I? Right then, can I come over, gorgeous face?
You can.
I need to get that off there as well. You know that lovely necklace you made me?
Yes.
I need to take that off.
I should deconstruct that.
Can I just say, I had a lovely time with you tonight.
Oh, thank you.
Lovely jubbly.
Yes, I had a lovely time too.
Kind of have to say that back when I've said that though, don't you?
No.
Can you imagine? Well, I really enjoyed it myself, but there you go. Honestly, we've had a lovely time. Your demos have been great. You've been great fun. You've been beaming at me all evening.
Aww.
Haven't you? Yeah. We're both in the same boat though, aren't we? We're a bit panicky. We've been so busy, haven't we, with our respective lives. We haven't bought any presents yet.
No, I haven't done anything.
So if you're a member of our friend or family circle, you're in big trouble. Big fat trouble. When are you on again, gorgeous?
I'm back on Thursday morning.
I thought you might be. Aren't you busy doing workshops this week as well?
No, just that one. I'm busy doing other prep. They're in between.
Oh, yes. And I'll be seeing you Thursday night at the Christmas Jewellery Maker party, won't I?
Well,
you're gonna have a little dance.
Yeah.
Should we dance around our handbags?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. So you're doing the morning show on Thursday?
I am.
Oh, what's your theme for the day?
What's the theme for the day? I can't remember. I think it's all Christmassy.
Oh, is it all Christmas? Funny that. As it's the 15th of December. Can I just say, we've been inundated with lovely, lovely, lovely messages from you all tonight. So thank you for taking the time, because we don't take it for granted and we love to hear from you. And it's nice for you to impart your knowledge when people ask questions as well, isn't it?
Well, that's it. I always like to sort of share that and that jewellery makers progress in their journey.
Absolutely.
Making jewellery.
Yeah. And if we all learn a little bit off each other and we all pick up something along the way and we share it, then we all benefit, don't we?
Well, that's it. That's the lovely thing about crafters. We do like to share ideas and
we're not
tips.
We're not
techniques.
precious, are we?
No.
Just work with the precious gemstones. Right then, so thank you for your company. We've had a lovely time. Thank you to my lovely crew. I've been super excited about being back after being off for 9 days, so sorry everybody. So those are my lovely crew, so thank you very much as well. Wonderful team. Yeah, they're all going, yeah, look at us, yeah! So I'll be back with you on Friday on The Late Show. Please do join me if you can. Got a fabulous show. Take care and we'll see you soon.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers. How are we? Are you all alright? I hope you're feeling better than I am. Soldier on through, I tell you what. And one lady who will always forced, even on the brink of illness, I'm going to be here because I don't get to see this lady very often, and I love her dearly. It's the wonderful Fleur. Are you alright, gorgeous?
I'm good, thank you. It's the first time we've worked together since you've come back.
Since I was a weeble.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It has been ages, isn't it? I love Fleur's outfit today, doesn't she look cute? A little snowman. Gorgeous little snowman. I'm excited though. Like, I knew I was working with Fleur obviously last week before, so even when I was like, oh no, I feel really, really grotty, have to come in. Beautiful Fleur is with me. And we've got amazing kits as well today, haven't we?
We have. We've got awesome kits. Really
resin
awesome.
Coming up at 9 o'clock.
Yep.
I haven't seen resin in ages.
No, we've very few and far between resin shows. So,
yeah.
And we've got some beautiful resins for the kit and some really lovely, unusual bezels.
Oh, something new, something a bit different?
Very new, very different.
There we go. Now, bezels is not just resin, so if you're thinking, oh, well, that rules me out.